All right, YouTube stream should be started now. Thank you for the reminder. Scarab mods that add chance to drop mechanics, specific scarabs like Blight Harvest and so on scarabs are part of the new settlers. Okay, so it's the new scarab stuff and there's new settler stuff. Okay, so like some targeted scarab farming might be a thing. We'll check out the settler stuff. I'm probably a little bit curious about that to see if what that has. All right. Got the treadmill up and running. Hey, Liz, how's it going? Going pretty well. I'm getting excited for the launch here today. Move this back a little bit. Gonna have the countdown timer? Yeah. All right, so let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. I'll remind myself how to do this. Add. Window capture. Timer. Okay. Do this. And then go ahead and do this. Okay. Does that work? Is that an okay timer, guys? Are we fine with that? Is everybody okay with that? I can't wait for people to buy a triple negative Jiquanis, then come in and blame you. Buy a bad roll Jiquani. Why would they? Why would they blame me for that? I said, hey, this is a bad roll. I'm showcasing a bad roll just because you're not necessarily going to get a good roll right away. What do you mean? And -1 doesn't really matter. It really just matters about the life roll increase matter a little bit, but it's really about the flat roll. That's the most important thing. Can I link my starter? I think I can get there by day 2-ish. How easy? You want me to look at your starter? Maybe after I finish my buy list, how easy. I kind of want to get through the buy list and update that, because that's the one thing I haven't finished with the starter. I just figured we'd do it on stream and then have it all ready to go, and then we can look at people's builds afterwards. I think would be maybe the play. I just want to make sure I have it done. I forgot to finish my buy list. Yeah, no, I got partway done. I think I just get distracted like yesterday or something, but I just want to go ahead and finish that, and then we should be ready to like chill and check out people's League Start plans. Time to exit each chat in the YouTube comments. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, rare boots, rare shield, rare amulet, rare. Do I add in a rare belt? I don't think I add in a rare belt. I'm gonna add in like Cyclopean coil, honestly. Cyclopean. How far do you think you can take an Aristocrat based on around Brutus Lead Sprinkler? Probably pretty far. That's more of like a strength stack focus build. I'm gonna do Brutus Lead Sprinkler as just like a temporary thing, but you could probably take Brutus Lead Sprinkler pretty far. I will say this. Replica Alberons is just better. So like, I think you take Brutus Lead Sprinkler until you can get Replica Alberons, and then you swap to a rare weapon is what I would really recommend if you want to like try to push that sort of situation. But like, anything you can do with Brutus Lead Sprinkler can be better with Replica Alberons and like a good rare type of thing. Because the Chaos is just a bit more scalable. And, you know, like, let's say Brutus Lead has like a 1.4 attack rate. You can make a rare Scepter with like a 2 attack speed and like 11 base crit, you know, like that sort of thing. I got baited to play Flicker Strike. You don't have to apologize for that, dude. It's okay. You'll get punished enough from playing it. You don't need to be sorry. You don't need to say sorry to me. You need to say sorry to yourself in the future. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if stats like Aristocrat on 1 Divine's gonna be fine. I think it will be. I mean, as long as the Jiquani is cheaper than a Divine, you can have some pretty whatever gear with Jiquanis. And the setup we tested yesterday was already like regular Shaper viable for a level 70 character, which I think is a pretty dang good starting point. Having to wait another 5 hours is gonna kill me. You'll survive. You will survive. Cyclopean. Let's add it. Jiquanis onto the search. Okay. Rare amulet, rare ring, rare shield, rare boots. This technically should say rare helmet. Okay. What other obvious things are we missing here? Is there a plan B? Yeah, the plan B is slams. The plan B is just playing slams because they're OP until you can afford Jiquanis. That's like, yeah, that's just the plan B is plan A. Well, it's just what we start out as. You just don't swap out of it until you get the staff. You don't want to go grab like caster nodes until you have this item, basically. You can just slam. Yeah, slams are like one of the strongest baseline no gear type of builds. I didn't really flesh out the slam POB because I feel like I'm going to be able to get Jiquanis at around level 70 if I do a few demo contracts. So I'm not too worried about it. If it ends up being too expensive, we could just slam into maps. It's not the end of the world. Is this Destiny or something, Interpreter? Maybe. Maybe. Holy Lance is the worst tree I've seen in my life. It sounds perfect. Glad to have you on board. Rare jewels. Jewels are a tough one to do. Probably the most important weighted sum search of the entire buy list. Let's get this thing done. Int, strength, dex, cast speed, staff. Cast speed and attack speed. What other cast speed? Cast speed, lightning skill, I guess, technically. Wave Conviction is also technically a fire skill, I guess. I'll just keep it the lightning skill, though, for now. 5 hours, people meltdown. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. There are too many mods. I use Cross Exile for this. Yeah. Going to look at like the mod list definitely helps for sure. Chaos resist, recoup damage, multi. I know I've done this enough times. I know most of the things. I still miss some though, for sure. Lightning multi. There's always an obscure mod that can be pretty decent, for sure. Would you give a little insight as to what you decide for the weights? Want to give some context? Sure, I'll give the context when I'm like putting the weights on. Right now, I'm just trying to get a list of mods that are all like useful for the build. So initially, when you're doing a weighted sum search, what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to write out a list of like every stat that's like remotely useful to the build. So that's our starting point. So that's what I'm doing right now. I don't think I want to put any percent damage on this weighted sum search because let's be honest, we have so much percent damage from Aristocrat. I don't think percent damage is really the play. So I think we leave that off. We're not really trying to do block. We could put block on here. I don't think I want to consider it though. Is that your voice? You're excited. I am pretty pumped. My heart's telling me to play General's Cry. The big question is what that patch did with it. I wonder if you can test that now. I mean, the patch was yesterday, right? You could test the Gen Cry now and see how it works. Crit multi. I guess we could add crit chance, I guess, technically. I don't really want to add crit chance. Max cold res. Max lightning, max fire. We originally wanted to do surf caster. What skill were you considering? Oh, I was thinking about maybe doing like an Archmage surf caster. Was kind of what I was thinking about a little bit. Like combining Choir with the lightning res crit node where you don't have to get the crit chess mod and then doing like reverse chill Archmage is kind of what I was thinking a little bit. Rutu and Jung were memeing with it. What were they memeing about? Jung tested it last night. Oh, tested the Gen Cry? Could he do like Halcrack and like infinitely spawn the clones or something? What was the conclusion? Like, is Gen Cry insane now with it? Because that'd be kind of crazy if you could just you don't lose any of the damage from outcasting it. It looked pretty crazy. You need a lot of attack speed. So it couldn't even get to the point where you could outspawn the clones. Or the thought process is if you have enough attack speed, they'll get the attacks off. Did they change the Gen? Yeah, they changed the interaction how easy. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Definitely something to think about for trying to build around. Very, very cool, I would say, honestly. Am I going to get baited? Maybe. Oh, easy, maybe. League start's going to be 12 a.m. for me. That's rough, man. That's rough. I think a lot of the Europe homies, the EU homies got wrecked with this. Well, I mean, they get wrecked every league start, let's be honest. With the late night league start. Okay. I'll quick check the stats real quick. I think this is most of the stats I want. We will look, just in case I missed anything super obvious. Jewels. Oh, you know what? Actually, we need to add Abyssal Jewels. Cast speed recently. Crit multi. Or max life. Max energy shield. Okay, what else do we got here? Spell damage, staff, wand damage, cast speed, dual wielding, cast speed, staff, we already have. Cast speed, lightning skill, we already have. Block. We're going blood magic, we don't need reservation efficiency, so that's all fine there. We have the hybrid. Oh, we don't have normal. Do we not have enough normal cast speed? No, we have normal cast speed. So we have that. Crit chance kind of sucks on jewels. I guess theoretically we could add some... Chill reduction's kind of okay if we do like Brine King. We don't have chill immune from boots, but I don't think I'm going to put it on. All right, I think we have most of the things we need there. Let's check Abyssal Jewels real quick. Check the old Hypnotic. Life and mana. Flat the spells, crit multi, cast speed, res, stats. Yeah. Okay, we have basically all the things we need for that then. Phasing on kill is kind of cool too. Kramer levelers in chat. There should be tons of videos on that. It's a very common like caster leveling method. Dude, I thought the Phrecia starts tomorrow as always on Friday. It was sad because I have a night shift tomorrow, but it starts today, so I can blast all night. Yeah, it's the reason they're doing it a day before is because it's not an official league. Basically, official leagues, they're like, all right, these are worth making the staff come in on a Saturday. But events, they're like, okay, we don't want to make our staff come in on a Saturday. Type of thing. I think that's how that works, essentially. All right. This is pretty much all the jewel stats we need. I could include stuff for corruption implicits. Do I include corruption implicits? I'll include some corruption implicits. I'm gonna include CV, guys. I'm gonna include CV at the very least. All right. Good enough. All right, so for deciding your weights, whenever you're doing weighted sum, you always want to pick a baseline, like something that's like the most common stat that you're going to have across all your gear pieces. You want it to generally be pretty uniform in terms of how you weight it. And what I do is I say that's the one I pick as 1. So for me, on all these gear pieces, I've been putting every attribute as a 1 value, kind of interchangeable. We obviously want to push int more than strength and dex, but to some extent they are interchangeable. So I just weight them all equally. And I say that's my baseline. So you pick a baseline. Usually I'd recommend either pick your baseline as like a stat or like flat life, something like that. Something you're very familiar with. And then every other stat on here, you ask yourself, how much more valuable is this stat compared to the baseline? So for example, when I look at cast speed, I think to myself, cast speed rolls up to 4% on a suffix on a jewel, whereas strength would roll to 16. So it's like 4 times as rare there. Or I'd think about a ring. Ring cast speed, I think, rolls to like 16%, whereas stat rolls to like 55. So it's like 3 times as rare there. You kind of associate how common the stat is, and you can extrapolate out some value that way, just comparing how much of the stat is available on an item. For me, I'm going to say I think cast speed is 3 times as valuable as just 1 int. I would say 1 cast speed is equal to 3 int. That's what I'm doing here. So wherever I have cast speed, I put all that weight as the same, because cast speed with staff is the same as cast speed here, same as cast speed here, same as cast speed here, right? Then I would go over and I'd say elemental res. How valuable do I think elemental res is compared to an attribute? For me, I think it's generally pretty similar. Whenever you find res rolls anywhere, it's similar values. Suffix res rolls go to 48 versus 55 dex. Res rolls on jewels are actually a little bit more efficient. They can be 10 all res, which is like 30 res, compared to like attributes only roll to like 10 hybrid or 7 all type of thing. But I'm going to weight it similar at 1. You can maybe weight it a little bit more valuable, but that's the kind of idea we're shooting for. Oh, shoot. Yo, Tati, man. Thanks for the raid, dude. I completely was distracted. I did not hear the raid. Thank you. And hopefully you're excited for Phrecia, man. What are you starting, dude? I'll continue the explanation after. I want to say thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Everybody welcome Tatiana in. The resident totem goat himself. Don't know on the right. I was not trying to do that intentionally. My alerts are like kind of bricked right now. I feel like the last couple raids I just haven't played for some reason. Set and ready to oil the market. Something like that. Something like that. Totem's looking. Oh, wait. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Listen, I can explain. I can explain why we have an emote of a cat throwing up over the word totems. I can explain. And the explanation is, I kind of hate totems, not gonna lie. I'm a totem hater. But the thing is, we can be friends, right? Because we don't have to play the same thing. We can still be friends. Are you sprinting? Nah, I'm just walking and trying to talk a lot at the same time. Wait. Would it make my case better if I said that somebody else asked for that emote to be added? Like I didn't go seek that out myself. That was somebody else. Somebody else did that. You know, I did technically say yes, that can be added, but like it wasn't even my idea. It was like I'm pretty sure it was somebody else's idea. You know, like I'm not really to blame for that one, right? Oh, okay. F that guy then. Yeah, exactly. All right, there we go. There we go. He said, and I quote, I hate totems, I hate Toddy. That's not true. That's not true. You guys know, whenever people ask about totem builds, I always recommend them to check out Tati. Okay? You guys, that's a regular case, okay? But of course that happens after I try really hard to talk them out of playing a totem character. All right. Enough with the sidetrack. I'm going to continue with my explanation on weighted sums real quick here. I'm going to try to finish this up. So, anyways, we started with the baseline attribute. You associate how much you think the stat is worth to your build. A good way to do this is to look at how much can roll in the comparable affix slot, suffix versus suffix, that sort of thing, or how much is available. Chaos res typically rolls lower than Ellie res everywhere. It's less available. I usually have it being a little bit more valuable. It rolls up to like 35 on suffixes, or up to 13 on suffixes of jewels, 35 on regular gear pieces. Damage recoup, it's a similar availability stat of cast speed. It's not as much as a priority. It's only kind of like a tertiary nice stat. I'm going to weight it more valuable, but not quite as valuable as cast speed. Crit multi, similar situation, more available than the cast speed, but less available than stats. You kind of just you do it on feel a little bit, type of deal, if that makes sense. Is it worth splitting pseudo res into fire, cold, and lightning to control them better? I would say generally no. The only thing you need to like start where you're really concerned about that is if you're specifically trying to target a res that you're trying to fix, like you're specifically like your 25 res short or something. Yo, Local, man. Well, we got another raid, dude. Local, thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome. Wait, Local, are you and Tatiana both like gonna go take a nap before league start? Is this like some tech where you guys like stream a little bit before, but then you still need to sleep? Could like on your time zone, is it too cooked type of deal? Appreciate the raid, man. The EU tech, it starts at 11. Yeah, you gotta sleep and then wake up early. Yeah, okay. You guys get cooked by the time zone. If you're trying to fix a reg, you put an and to force it. Yeah, you can go put a separate filter with an and. That is 100% the case for sure. Wake up 6 a.m. on by 7. Easy peasy. Well, good luck on your league start, and I hope your rest goes well. My sleep schedule is too aft. I would try to sleep too if I could. Yeah, that's a dicey situation. Local, what are you starting? Also, Tatiana, if you're still here, you didn't say what you're starting, man. I tried to ask him what he was starting, and all he did was look at the totem emote. That was not my idea. Okay, he did? Wait, did I just miss it? KF? Totems? Oh, Shabby KF. Wait. Is Local Hall also doing Oshabi KF? You guys are both doing KF totems? Or local hall's doing not totems, but you guys are both doing KF. Okay. Dang. Jung's gonna start KF too? Holy. That's a lot of KF players. A lot of KF. Yeah, and Pal's doing KF totems as well. Cool as frick. It is a very cool skill. I tried it very briefly for a 10D build one day, and I was like, this is cool. Definitely something I want to look into in the future for sure. It's a very, very cool skill. League launches in 5 hours, correct. There should be a timer in the bottom left corner. Direct your eyes to the bottom left corner. That's the countdown for Phrecia launch. All right, well, all the KF players, salute you guys on your league starts. Hopefully they go well. It do look pretty solid. And Oshabi is definitely something I can get behind. Oshabi is balling with the upgrades it's gotten this patch. Enjoy your league start too? Thanks, man. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Oshabi is my queen. I'm going to go Paladin RF. Should that be smooth? Yep. Paladin RF is pretty solid for sure. Paladin's got some nice, pretty straightforward RF synergy. The only awkward thing about Paladin RF is you start as a duelist. So you have to like play slams until you have enough of a tree to swap into RF, I would say. I'm willingly clicking a ranger, yet betraying your core identity a bit. Paladin Smites, thoughts? That should work. The start at 29 and 30. Phrecia League starts in 5 hours. I don't know, for you, maybe you're from the future and that's the 30th for you, but for me, it's the 29th. All right, anyways, continuing with the weighted sell on jewels. You get the idea. We're moving on here. Percent life. There's about 7% that can roll. I'm going to weight this similar to cast speed. I think it's pretty similar value to cast speed. I like percent life a decent amount. That's your max hit. Percent ES. Normally on a lot of ES builds, you would weight this stat kind of higher value. I don't value this as much considering we are a stat build, which has a bunch of int. That makes percent ES less and less necessary to get a decent ES number. I still think it's pretty valuable, but I'm not gonna attribute as much value as I would on a build that doesn't have as much int, because we're going to have a lot of int in this build in the late game, so we don't necessarily care as much about this stat, because we're going to have an abundance of percent ES. Similar to why I'm not adding percent damage on here, because we're going to have so much percent damage, it's going to be fine. Is this another bait build? Who knows? Life is full of possibilities, isn't it? What time is league start? In about 5 hours. The countdown's in the bottom left corner. Max res can roll 1 to 2. By far, one of the most valuable stats you can get on jewels. I'm going to weight it at 10. Realistically, late game, if you're trying to push max res, especially with like melding or something, this stat ends up becoming the most, probably one of the most valuable affixes on a jewel. But I don't want to overweight it for league start because it's not as important on league start. So if you have a max roll, 2 max res, maybe I'll weight it a little bit lower. I'll weight it at like 8. But late game, this stat becomes a lot stronger. Cast speed, same as the other cast speed rolls. Max life, I think is less valuable than a attribute here. Maybe let's say 40% is valuable. So a 40 attribute roll or 40 life roll will be worth 16, which is similar to like a 16 int roll. Any alternatives for conviction you might consider? Are there alternatives? ES is a bit less valuable than flat life, I would say. Are there any alternatives? Probably. I mean, kind of whatever. We'll give Corrupted Blood a high weight. So if you hit a CB Jewel, that's just a nice thing to hit. Pretty much whatever spell you want. Any hit-based spell will work with it. You'll get better results with the better spells, worse results with the worse spells. choose your own poison type of deal. As Lance said, the only trick bar is RF swap. Since you want to level your fire trap before you use it, might be better to do armor brand until fire trap catches up. Oh, do you not get it in the vendor with duelist either? So you don't get it to like level 31 with Ciosa? Ugh. But the Ascendancy is super freaking like generically good for it, so that initial part will just be a bit awkward for sure. Just stay with slams and swap to RF later. I mean, slams are just good, right? I'm assuming duelist doesn't get fire trap, but who knows with this game? Yeah, I would bet probably not. Fire trap, duelist, no. Get wrecked, duelist. Get wrecked. Yeah. Not ideal. All right, so after you've put all your weightings in, the final thing you need to do for a weighted sum search is put in a minimum weight. This is kind of just like a trial and error. Let's say you type in a 40 weight and you say, sell me jewels like this. It's showing you jewels that are like kind of like dual res. This is like 2-stat jewels. You say, maybe that's okay. For your league start, maybe 40 weight's enough just to get to some 2-stat jewels. You can test the high end by clicking the max roll, and you see it shows double crit multi life all res, very strong jewel. So this kind of shows you that your search is working. Res, multi plus corrupted blood, that's pretty solid, right? It shows you your search is working. So maybe 40 value is good to start with, but later on you'll search for 60 or 70 when you're looking for like 3-stat or 4-stat jewels. Rare jewel. Just wait to upgrade. So I said max price, sort to highest. Yep, you could definitely do that. For sure. That'll show you the cheapest jewel within your budget. That might not necessarily show you the best deal, if that makes sense. Like let's say you say your max price is 20C and you sort by maximum. It'll show you a bunch of 20C jewels, maybe at the top end, and there will be a jewel that's just a little bit worse for 2C. So you just kind of play around with it. I don't want to like put too many stipulations on how people do their searches. The main thing is play with this number, and yeah, you can play with the search filter as well. Weighted sums, I really like weighted sums. I'm a weighted sum appreciator. Will this build be fast in the campaign? I mean, we're leveling as slams. Slams is one of the fastest campaign builds, so that really just depends. Do you know how to play slams? You know what I mean? I'm torn between doing a KF Oshabi or KBOC Whisperer. Tough choice. The good news is those are the same class. Just respec if you don't like one. So pick the one you think is going to be better early. See how it goes. And then you try both, right? You know, just respec. Could totems be good this league? What percentage would you play? Are totems decent this league? Yeah, they're solid. Totems are always pretty solid. Totem builds, look at Tatiana's doing KF totems on Oshabi. Pal's doing KF totems on Paladin. Which is very appropriate, right? What are your thoughts on Incinerate Venting Scav? Incinerate Venting, very good damage skill. Until you get better defenses, it's going to feel bad being a channel skill. That's the main thing with Venting. You end up with a lot of like random deaths due to just standing still type of deal. Until you get like some extra giga tank. So early on, it'll be, I think, a bit more on the awkward side. Just because channeling, standing still. But as you gear it up, it'll get better and better. Because you can start just being like not punished for standing still. I don't like venting until I get ES on block. Yeah, ES on block is definitely a big deal for sure. What skill is better to level with if I want to go Archmage, Surfcaster, Crackling around Axe? Leveling, Surfcaster. I feel like Ball Lightning's pretty solid. You can also just do a Firecaster leveling as well, generically good. You know, Armageddon brand, Crema, or Armor brand plus Firestorm type of deal. Okay, what items are we missing, guys? Is there any other rare searches I need? Boots, helmet. Oh, I need rare gloves. Rare gloves. It's basically going to be the same as the helmet search. Same available stats. We just need it for gloves as well. Okay. Now, aside from that, how different is the tree with Spark as a main skill? If you do Spark as a main skill, I would recommend probably trying to go maybe the middle pathing earlier to force in, like, let's say a skill duration cluster. And you're going to want, like, let's say, for example, this proj speed, right? So, like, this wheel you care about and this wheel you care about. Like, that sort of stuff. Main thing with Spark is you need proj speed. Proj speed graft helps a lot as well. Proj speed and skill effect durations are important things for Spark. Okay. Rare gloves, rare jewel, rare helmet, rare boots. Amulet, ring. And we need body armor. Suppress chance. We'll wait at 2. We're going to say we want something that at least has... like... This is pretty settled stats. You want something better than this, but that's a starter point. Press life. That probably is fine. Starts today? Correct. Is it greedy for respec points? Is what greedy for respec points? Generally, I would say save your respec points as long as you can. Always use gold to respec during the campaign, because the gold cost just gets more expensive later on. So save your regrets as long as you can. Okay, so I think that gives all the rare weighted searches. Now I want to add things like Shaper's Touch. Noted user red during campaign, gold in endgame. That's the opposite of what I just said. No, don't do that. What build do you think is best for an SSF starter? An SSF starter? Just Earth Shatter Slams. I think is the best, just straight to freaking endgame type of SSF build. Hey Lance, I played the Chiefs Puff Fire Golem build in the last league. But man, it was fun. Glad you liked it, dude. That was probably one of the most fun builds I had this league. And then people are going to be like, Lance is a minion player. It was one time, guys. Everybody's a critic, I tell you what. Everybody's a critic. Do you have a link to the better trading? That's what I'm going to complete it, and then I'm going to put it in the POB. But I need to go through the whole list of things, make sure I've like mapped out the correct recommendations before I do that. Oh, I'm trying to make sure I do it in like somewhat order, close to like the budget level. So like I know things I want to add for late game items, but I want to make sure I don't do those too fast. Rares makes sense. How much, if at all, you investing in King's March before gambling idols? I did a bunch of King's March with my bet against Connor. I don't think I want to do King's March again. I don't think I'm going to invest anything into King's March, to be honest. Too much of a chore. If I have a bunch of extra gold, maybe I'll go quick buy some farmers and I'll send like a 50 mil shipment 2 weeks in or something. But like, I don't think I really want to deal with shipments or the mechanic itself too much. Maybe if I do harvest, if I do like the harvest thing and try to do like farm mirror shards, I might be tempted to do that. Well, that's more like farming in game or in maps to get a bunch of harvest plot to then send, that sort of thing. Who won the bet with Connor? Who do you think? The guy who's won every single time so far, or the guy who's lost every single time? Who do you think won? Come on, do the math, do the calculations, run those numbers. Just think about it. Who do you think won? The guy with the 0% chance to win? Or the guy with home court mana advantage? So Connor won? No. No. We defeated him once again. Are you out of breath? I'm walking, guys. I'm walking and talking over here. All right, I think it's fine. I think we start adding some of the more expensive items that we're going to want later on. The old unnatural is a very solid one. Light of meaning with all attribute. Classy stuff. Classy stuff. What does Zweedy get up to? Zweedy and Connor both ended around 32,000. Anyone who planned on Strike Surfcaster? If everyone's playing Ellie Hit as well. Holy. These Surfcasters are going to be fighting for it. Wait, do they want Elemental? Are they doing just Elemental Hit or are they doing Elemental Hit of Spectrum? Is it just regular Ellie Hit? Elemental Spectrum is like Proj only, right? Is that what that is? I'm trying to remember. Do we do an intervention for Connor or Lance? Both? It's like relationship counseling. What the hell? No, it's not. It's just regular Ellie Hit. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Light of meaning, unnatural. Split personalities, let's be real. These are definitely going to be something we're going to use later on. Split personality is the GOAT. Int, Dex, Strength, count of 2. Put those on there. I forgot the enrage at low life is baked in, mildly concerning for RF players. Why would that be concerning for RF players? I've been marked safe from Fubgun playing my build. Congratulations, Alweezy. Congratulations. Because ZDPS, I mean, that doesn't. I don't think that changes much. Just the guys, you realize every build in the game has to deal with the same thing. Everybody has to deal with map mods. Everybody has to deal with enrage. Okay, a lot of meanings with personality, unnatural, Shaper's Touch. Do I want to put Mask of the Stitch Demon in here? I don't know if I'm actually going to do it. Like, the more I think about it, my evasion's going to be insane. Like, Ghost Dance is going to feel really good. I don't know if I'm actually going to go Mask of the Stitch Demon. I'm kind of like rethinking it. Because it gets rid of the scaling from strength, right? Like, what the hell is this line? Who decided that? I'm going to get baited into playing Poly. Uh-oh. Good luck out there. Mask is going to be expensive. I don't know if I'm going to put Mask on here, to be honest. Like, late game, our Ghost Dance is going to be insane if we go Shapers with Tri-Stack. I don't know if we're actually going to go Mask. The regen would be really good, but the thing is, the more we invest into like life scaling, the more bricked our Tri-Stack becomes. So I don't know if that's really worth it. What's that one helmet that's really good for Tri-Stack? that I'm forgetting the name of. It's all reliable tri-stack helm. Gives like life based on int. Gives LE damage. Gives percent dex. Ba-da-da. Did I already scroll past it? I feel like it's got to be close here. There we are. Fractal Thoughts. We wouldn't be able to get the crit multi. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Just a rare helmet over this will be better because we're not gonna make dex higher or strength higher than int. Fractal's like solid, but we already have a lot of percent damage. Nah, we'll just go rare helmet. We'll just go rare helmet. Fractal's good for a lot of like tri-stack setups. It's not gonna be good for this one because we're gonna prioritize in for sure. So rare helmet, rare. Great Wolf probably. Eyes of the Great Wolf. Increased attribute. Implicit. This is classy. My lord, I'm at the ready. Goose, thanks, man. Black Sun, nah, I don't think we go with black. I think rare helmet's just gonna be the play. I'm pretty sure rare is just gonna be the play. Rare gets a lot, right? Like you have implicits, which can give fizz taken as, max res, cast speed, like that stuff. Then you get attributes plus good ES plus good life. I think it's just rare. The Great Wolf, yeah, the Great Wolf. Classic stuff. Jules, Great Wolf. I wonder, guys. Increased Crusader intelligence. If there is a requirement to get undeniable before the Hand of Thought and Motion character can come online, does that make this a cheaper option later on? Maybe. What do you farm with the Aristocrat? I would like to do bosses early. T17s and Ubers is hopefully going to be the goal. Is anyone playing the Animate Weapon of Self-Reflection Puppeteer? Maybe Hillahoy will. I don't know. He played it. He's played that quite a few times. He really likes that build, but I don't know if he's playing it this patch or not. Very solid with the changes. Very solid with the changes. What else are going to be worth looking at? Put them on the search, right? Helicals we're going to need. I think we all can agree that's the truth. Helical. Mage Blood we're going to want, obviously. What other things belong on this list? Graphs. Ooh, that's a good idea. Tender Embrace. Increased max life. Tender plus percent life. Heart of Flame plus, let's just say, strength. Mega Blood Copium. Should I just not have it on the list? You only search this item once, right? We probably don't really need it on the list. It's possible for us to get the Aristocrat. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish it up. I'm trying to put all the things that I want on there. That's what I'm working through right now. When's the release? I can't find the timer. You're kidding, right? It's on screen, bottom left corner. Ascendancy? I think I already have Ascendancy up here. I already have it up here. Right there. For all to see. What else? What else, guys? What else do we need to add that we will search for? Jewels. Are there any unique jewels I'm missing? I guess I could do Watcher's Eye Jewel. Let's do Watcher's Eye Jewel. Precision, multi is good. We have Vitality on hit. Let's go Grace Evade. Grace Suppress. Grace Movement Speed. Magic Flask affixes. I don't usually put magic flasks or flasks on. Maybe that's something I should do, but I usually don't bother with it. Clusters. No, I don't know if I want to deal with clusters. Clusters you kind of just end up crafting, usually. That's usually what I end up doing with clusters. Grace Evade, Suppress, Precision Crit Multi, Clarity, Gain, Energy Shield probably works fine. Oh wait, we're Blood Magic. No, that doesn't work at all. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Timeless Jewel. I don't think we're going to do a Timeless Jewel. Not currently planning on it, at least. You can ask ChatGPT what your build's missing? Yeah. Sounds like a great idea if I wanted horrible advice. Let me just get right on that. Let me just go ask ChatGPT. I guess if we want to do like bossing, we could consider Wrath as well as an option later on. Instead of Grace, like if we want to go like a DPS option. Okay, register Watcher's Eye. You avoid that by avoiding the blood magic note. The blood magic is tied to the staff. Not really an option. I'm torn between this and Tuna's Hoag. What damage can this build reach? Who freaking knows? We're gonna find out together. I don't usually like making like endgame POBs. The characters ruins the fun of playing them on League Start for me. Infinite damage? Maybe infinite damage. You never know. You never know. What do we want next? What more could we possibly need? Do you think Whispering Ice could be solid? Whispering Ice is okay. I'm not a big fan of it. Endgame full cluster builds get stupid in my opinion. It's all the same. Not really. There's some pretty big dividing factors in how characters end up playing and what content they can actually do in late game. I don't think there will be a better build for Void Valdos, for example, than Aristocrat. I could be wrong on that, but I think Aristocrat's literally going to be the best build for the most dangerous content in the game. We'll see how that goes late game, but I do believe that's the case. Let's call this good enough for now, guys. I think this covers most of like the progression to getting to a decent point with Jiquanis. Let's call this good for the time being. All right. Export, share, copy. Note section. Better trading buy list. Highlight entire text manually to copy. Do not double click. Good morning, Legend of Kage. How you doing, man? Control C. Like this. Let's make sure this works. A little bit of verification here. Import folder. All right. I think that's working. Archive. Will I archive some of the old stuff too? I'm gonna archive some of the old stuff. We don't need this stuff out here right now, do we? Why are we not sleeping? Because for me it's like 11 a.m. I don't break my whole sleep schedule just for a league start. If I was an EU guy, I would probably just start late is probably what I would do. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the idea of breaking your sleep. Phrecia is today? Correct, it is today. Unless you're from the future, then maybe it's tomorrow. I don't know. Will you share the better trading? Yep. Okay, so we got the better trading on there. I'm going to put it in chat right now. And that should be in both YouTube and Twitch chat, I think. And I'm going to put it on the description of the Aristocrat video. So it'll be in the updated POB will be on the video we posted. So we're gonna go ahead and go and edit that. Updated with buy list in notes now. All right. So I'll put it on the Nightbot command as well, and I'll put it in the description of the live stream as well. So it's just more easily accessible. Okay, that's updated in the command. All right. And now it's in the description of the YouTube stream as well. All right. Should be up to date there with the POB. Mission accomplished, I think. How can I use the better trade list? You need to get the better trading extension. It's supported on Chrome. If you need it on Firefox, some dude compiled it. There's a Reddit post somewhere. I don't have that link on me. But basically, you get the extension and you say import folder. You copy and paste the code that is in the notes section of the POB. Highlight the entire text. Don't double click. If you double click, it'll like miss some of the text and then it won't work. It'll be bugged. Control C the whole text after you've highlighted the whole text. And then you click import. And it should say Aristocrat 29 bookmarks. The nerfs are out. What nerfs? What nerfs, Johan? What's the deal? What do you mean the nerfs are out? I'm going with Aristocrat baited. Hell yeah. Join me, brother. I won't say the patch notes are out. What are you guys talking about? I haven't gotten like kicked out of game or anything. Just the idols? I mean, yeah, the idols was a pretty small change. Well, okay. It's impactful for like late endgame, obviously. It's like the mod effect was pretty crazy, but it's still very, very strong. Is that guy a yapper? Yeah, it kind of sounds like he's yapping a little bit. Time to get baited into stat stacking? I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. What they change about idols? Ooh. Oh, we can look at the new idol mods, actually. I want to do that. Hold on. PODB. Idols. I think the PODB people said it was updated with the idol mods. They nerfed the mod effect scaling. So, like, for example, these mods, this roll used to roll up to 5. Right here, it goes 2 to 4. This mod used to roll to 3. So and this used to go to 12. So they nerfed some of the mod effect. Mod effect is still more than you can get on the base Atlas. And I want to look at the settler stuff. Got Abyss stuff, killing things in residence. Oh. What am I doing? I'm gonna take this guy's things off so they don't make noise. They drive me crazy. We have extra mods, yeah. So you have a lot. We have loot multiplier from the extra mods. Check out the lost shipments. I'm looking for it. We're gonna scroll down to it, guys. We're gonna scroll down to it. We will find it. Wherever it is. 10% chance to create a copy of Beast captured in your maps. Good old extra copy. Additional red beast. The chance to not consume mod. Less common variety. Guaranteed pairs. This pair stuff is really nice. Bestiary Age break free. Where are you? Settlers stuff. Blight stuff. Breach stuff that isn't here anymore. Use the Phrecia planner. No. You create live search for your bookmarks or relevant points. The trade search is just something I do before the league launch, and it's just I usually do it in terms of like the earliest items I look at to items I use later and later and later on. And then sometimes there's a couple of pieces that would be higher on the list that I just forgot about and added later, but that's the idea. When does PoE start? You'll never know. You think I would tell you that sort of information? You're out of your mind. Sulfite. Guys, did you see this one dude's post? Did you guys see the guy that's like, I can't feed my family because mappers are going to be able to get Azurite without going into Delve? Holy. The guy is, he's out of his mind. Based? We should put that guy in a room with Connor. You know what I mean? Because that guy clearly thinks that this being available on maps is worse for Delvers. And Connor, when they removed this thing, was like, it's a nerf for Delvers. For me, this being removed means I have to pay delvers for their stupid resonators. Whereas previously, I could just get Azurite by just mapping normally and then not have to pay delvers. And then they start charging these insane fees on their resonators because I can't just ignore them anymore. Didn't they remove this mod? Yeah, I think they forgot about it. They overlooked it. Shrine maps, guarded by at least one magic pack, blah, 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 blah. Monsters. Number of memory strands. Ugh. The hell you think I want this? You think I want memory strands? Ugh. Chance to lead towards these dudes. This is gonna... I feel like this is gonna be harder to target the specific dude you want to target. Because previously, the stat you normally get is reduced chance, right? So you can just heavily reduce the two bad ones. I feel like that's a little bit more limiting compared to the reduced chance to lead to the dude you don't want. I'm going to lost shipment stack. How many think people are going to be lost shipment stackers? Dude, I'm looking for them. Where are they? Are they just all the way at the bottom? Sacred Grove, Plants, Smuggler's Caches, Lockpicking, June, Legion, Ultimatum. Where are they? Ore deposits. All right, here they are. All right, let's take a look. Extra ore deposits. Yeah, sure. Increased ore. Chance to have 2 ore deposits. Rarer varieties. Bismuth, Chrisman, whatever. Chance to add an additional modifier to monsters they affect. An additional corrupted growth. You just start stacking the corrupted growths on the crimson ores. Reduced damage. Duration longer. 7% chance for ore deposits in your map to be replaced by lost shipments. Can you get more than one lost shipment in a map? Like if you had a bunch of them out there, could you get more than one? I think I've only done lost shipments a few times, but I never saw more than one of them. It's only 6% on the Atlas tree. Okay. This is probably a Conqueror one, right? That's gotta be a Conqueror one. I've had 2 before. It's very rare due to the small chance, though. Yeah, that makes sense. But with this, it's gonna happen on a regular basis, right? A fairly regular basis. Conqueror idols, you can have up to 4 of them, right? So 28% chance. And if you get like 5 ore deposits a map with like scarabs and stuff, you probably get 2 on a somewhat regular basis. 1 every 5 to 4 maps. Well, I mean, if you're stacking the ore deposits, you can get quite a few in per map, right? What's the scarab in game give? Remind myself. It gives you 2 ore deposits. You'll average 2 per perfect idols. Sellers on map device. Oh, how much is sellers? Is sellers on map device 2 as well? Sellers on map device is 2. So you could get like 6 deposits per map. Right? You get the 4 between the 2 scarabs, the +2 here, and then you get the double hit or whatever. 6 to 7, yeah. I mean, that's a situation where you could end up getting like 2 shipments pretty regularly per map or close to it, right? Savalan farming login. I don't think I'm gonna farm it, but I think you're more farming lost shipments with the occasional cope hit of the Savalan type of deal. I think that's more the situation at hand. Ritual, they nerfed a bit. And what did they do to scarabs? Less common varieties, chance to get certain scarabs. Extra scarab from bosses. Unique scarab chance. Rare monsters map have 60% increased chance to drop scarab per monster modifier. I like how this just rolls higher. This just rolls just straight up just higher than the Atlas node, which is like 50%, right? That's gonna, people are gonna be printing a lot of scarabs. Right? Because I'm pretty sure this is like one of the most important things for scarab farming is this mod right here. You get 4 of those and you have 5 times as much on this stat than what you normally have. Where are the idle changes at? This is just a list on PUDB that we're looking at right here. What I want to play if I go big boom, Blight of Contagion, Bog Shaman if you go big boom, Trust. Blight of Contagion with big boom is such a feels good experience. It spawns in, you pop a little bit of Blight, you pop your Contagion, and just waves through the entire thing. Big boom can spawn mobs dead. Okay, that's a good point. with idols, you could literally just make the monsters just don't even have HP. It just insta wipes, I guess, with the idol system. Now I want to play Blight of Contagion. Do it, man. Blight of Contagion is a good time. Bog Shaman's a good time. Dude, what mapping strat do we want to go, guys? What mapping strat do we want to go? Let's take all this down. Harvest Giga Juice. So like League Start. Our idols are trash and we are broke. So I think that means we do Boss Rush / Sanct. Well, I think it's we go Sanctum, gear up a little bit, Boss Rush, Destructive, play into T17s into Ubers. I feel like that kind of makes sense. That initial like line. And then we get some currency. Now we aren't broke. What do we want to do? Harvest. You have the 96 no wilt, no scarab, 1x3s. VS 2x2s plus awakening, 98 no wilt, 100k plus juice. Versus these maps, which are, I feel like they're like 20 to 50k juice on Alk and Go. Guys, why are you people burning totems? What the hell? What the hell, guys? We're gonna be in there for like 2 runs, get some chaos, and buy ourselves some upgrades. Relax, guys. Freaking stop starting fires. What the hell? You guys need to chill out. Beasts start with the... You get, I gotta remind myself, actually. It's been a hot minute since I've done beasts. What were the beast idols we went with? Do I just go look up like an old VOD? Is that the play? Do I look up an old VOD to find our, remember what the stats were on our idols? I did some Phrecia idols back in the day. Did I ever say I was beast farming on Phrecia stuff? Beast farming. Val, cold snap, architect. Let's check these. Our essence is going to be bad. Essences, I think, were pretty solid. I feel like people always make money doing essences. I never do essences myself, though. I made a video for it. I was just going to skip around until I, like, highlight the map mods. Okay, it doesn't highlight the map mods, but every time I open it, it shows it right. Every time I open... Go back a little bit. I farmed a couple mirrors last Phrecia with essences. There you go. Yeah, people always want essences. Like, they'll craft fracture items with essences, a lot of stuff like that. Essences might be scuffed with enrage on low life. I mean, you don't fight unique mobs too much. I guess if you do the one thing, you fight unique mobs with that. Hey, Bonger, how you doing, man? When will the patch release? I think the patch is already live. The event will become available to join 30 minutes before, though. Can you sell beasts easily? Async trade. Yellow beasts, you'd have to bulk sell, though. I don't usually trade yellow beasts, but they're a lot easier to bottle up if you want to now. All right, pause. So we had Einhar guaranteed. We just did herd. We didn't have duplicating, so I must have had enough like chance to duplicate or whatever. 91% chance to spawn in pairs. And then the rare likely. Yeah, I don't think the beast setup wasn't very expensive, right? You didn't need very good idols to do beast farm. Beast is the 4 1x3s plus 1 2x2 rarer varieties. Spawn in pairs plus dupe capture. Did you update your better trading buy list? Yes, we just did that a little bit ago. We just finished it. It should be updated in the POB in the description. Don't bother with yellows and async. Yeah, yellows you have to sell manually in bulk if you're going to sell them. 2x2 says to replace red. Yeah, 2x2s are if you like get the like higher investment. 12 to 18 replace red. What has the additional yellows? Is it 1x3s that has the additional yellows? Dupe capture. I think this maybe has the additional yellows. You kind of want both, right? You kind of end up wanting both if like in the late game. You want the spawn in pairs. Dupe capture, you can just do scarab. Or scarab. This week I'm going to start ultimatum. Just have it on my second screen while I work. Just AFK. Ultimatum was pretty good from what I remember. You get the additional rounds. You get the dupe. Always you dupe the ultimatum rewards. Solve for Einhar, yeah. I think it was the 1x1s equal wilds chance / Einhar spawn. Is Harvest good money? Yes. I think Harvest is good money the entire time. Even though the juice becomes less valuable, you get so much of it, and it's just such a consistent, like, brain off farm. The biggest problem with Harvest is you click a lot. There's so much juice on the ground. That's the one part where I say think about it a little bit, you know? What's the best money with bad idols? I think the best money with bad idols is going to be like T17's Ubers, just like getting the initial uniques, but that requires your build to be really good. So we're going to try to do that. I don't know if we're going to be good enough, but I think this is the you don't have any good idols, attempt this type of thing. That's what I'm going to attempt for early. And then when we're not broke, we can buy our way into doing some of these other options. Harvest, potential combo. Settlers, crops, equal, mirror shard, shipment, copium. So potentially we could combine harvest with the settler crop thing. Ooh, does PUDB have... Does it have the new uniques? Okay, it has Twist of Fate. Does it have the settlers one now? Let's see. Crop rotation. It does not. Well, it might not be an option then if they forgot about it. If it doesn't have the Settler's Keystone. At least it's not listed here. It very well could be one of the not available in the data mine type of things. Like they hide uniques pretty well for data mines these days. We can't data mine new uniques anymore? Yeah. So I'd imagine it's probably there. We'll see what it's called. What other solid strats do we want to do? How you low life for pain attunement when you're 50%? When I'm over 50%? What are you talking about? If you change zones with a petrified blood build, like look at this. If you change zones with a petrified blood build, oh look, I have 2016 life. Whatever will I do? I'm over the life number. You spend mana once, and congratulations, you're low life for the rest of the zone. It's just petrified blood. That's all that's going on there. That's all it'd be. Reading the mods effed my eyes. Oh no. I don't think I care too much about farming Abyss. Don't think our rogue. Okay, guys. With the nerfs. Is there a world where rogue exiles are still a good farm? Because they nerfed it multiple ways, right? They nerfed ritual use with rogue exiles. And they nerfed the double dip on the spawn with this stuff, right? For gold, maybe they're absolutely terrible. What other thing did they nerf about them? They're enraged too now? Oh yeah, that's right. They get enraged as well. They just dropped their loot as well. Okay. Well, maybe we'll let somebody else try it. And then if they say it's good, we'll think about it later on then. What else do we want? What else is very, very useful? Do you have snacks ready? I think my wife boiled some brats last night, so those could be, we could make those pretty quick before the launch. We could preload some brats before the start. Blight, I don't want to do Blight. I just don't like Blight, guys. I'm not a Blight enjoyer. I'm gonna do magic blight farming at Prince. Yeah, I know I've heard blight Prince. I don't know. I'm just not a blight guy. What do the blight stuff have even on them? They have variety of items contained and 3 to 5 lucky blight chests in maps are lucky. What's the okay? I'm just curious. What's the comparison here for the blight stuff? Wait, so this is just that is a 3 roll, and this thing rolls 3 to 5. I'm guessing that's got to be a 2x2, right? What else do we get? Blight encounter chance. Blights have 35% more non-unique monsters. Additional rewards. Openable again. You can get a lot of multipliers on the blight chest. Do people even farm blight for the blight stuff, like the chests? Or is it more about the loot explosion at the end? I've never done like the I know there's like the scarabs. Right? Like the blight of blooming, the invigoration and stuff. Both are important. The chest and the raw drops. You do both at the same time, or you do either or type of thing. Area have up to 3 additional unique monsters. Unique monsters have 100% increased life. T14 blight maps found an area drop as blight ravage instead. Blight heart. Blight encounters area spawn many more waves of monsters. Blight chests in area grow larger and more rewarding the more blighted enemies are slain. So you do blight heart plus the giga blight multiplier. Blight encounters have 1 blight chest. But you can still like get the lucky and stuff to apply to that, right? I need to look up what the invigoration does. Launches in 5 hours. I have the timestamp in the bottom right, bottom corner. We're 4 hours away. Well, we're under 4 hours. 3:47 is. I got the PUDB has the time countdown on it. We're close though. We're close. We're in the endgame. Soon TM. Each empowering tyrant area grants blighted monsters in range increased difficulty and reward. So this multiplies all the monsters you kill, and the blight stuff chest from Blight Heart increases all the loot from the things you open. I got it. Blight magic monster pumping is broken. So is that like a situation where you're going like bloodlines? You said magic monsters. It's stuff that's pretty giga rippy as well. Okay. This is like you need a cracked build to start getting into type of thing. I'm following. And it's 1 FPS. Oh, yeah. I have seen some people playing it. It looks so, it does look pretty bad to look at. You know, the salvage reward after the fact too. Okay. Add an additional reward chest to their lane. Blight bosses. Chance to be a higher tier. Chance to be oil. I am following. Did you have emails? If not, this is the time to put up an Exile COD goal. Just saying. I did not have emails. I did not. Everyone in chat type 1 if you think he should do a goal. I don't know, guys, man. He's right. Spam the ones, guys. I don't know, man. It's a lot. It's a pretty long distance flight. All right, I'm back. My wife was telling me something real quick. We don't care if you don't know. Yeah, I could kind of see that. I could kind of see that. They are giving free cheese on arrival. It's only a 20-hour flight. I mean, it's not really. I mean, the travel isn't like the end of the world. It's more pay for the ticket. Just set a goal. I'll do an escape route. That does sound pretty tempting. Okay, question. Ziz, are you also flying your family? Or are you just going yourself? Not my kids, okay. But you're flying your wife though. So you're getting like babysitting. I guess I would have to I am not gonna agree to anything right now. I need to talk to my wife and see if she'd be interested, because that would depend, because I'll have to set the goal higher if I'm getting 2 tickets. I am thinking about it. I don't want to commit to anything right now though. Lance doesn't want his wife to have a vacation. Well, I would need to do some research. I would need to actually look up how much the tickets are and stuff. We like your wife more anyway, so I just send her instead. There will be a lot of snacks. I mean, that does sound, you're upselling it now. You're upselling it. He has to consult the real snack tater of the house first. Yeah. I want to talk to my wife first. Okay, listen. I don't want to commit to anything and then be like, yeah, by the way, I'm just gonna be gone at this time for 5 days or whatever, right? You definitely won't regret going. It does sound like a good time. I have wanted to go to the previous Exile cons. I was like, yeah, I can't afford this. Not only golf, but gone halfway across the world. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Plushow, how you doing, man? You might see me there, Howie. That'd be pretty sick. Pretty sure your parents or her parents wouldn't mind taking care of the kids. Yeah, that'll probably be doable. There is a very good chance of that. I am not agreeing to set a goal today, though. keep harassing me about it. But I'll probably we've almost got it. Yeah. I'm not committing to anything yet. Okay, I'm not committing to anything yet. You might see me there too, Hunger. Glad to hear it. Set the goal. I don't want to set a goal prior to any community. Listen, because then if like, not today. I'm not getting bullied. I'm not getting bullied into doing this right now. Keep sending the carrot. You can do a tax write-off. It's basically free. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think it's basically free. Don't bully or you might not come. Well, I do want to come, guys. For me, it's like a 21% discount. I mean, that sounds pretty solid. The event starts today, not tomorrow. I gotta work tomorrow. It starts today. I got work tomorrow. That's great. So you play today, and then you are sick tomorrow and can't go to work. Easy peasy. You just let your boss know, you know, you came down with a very, very bad disease all of a sudden. Thought it starts tomorrow. No, guys, it's today. When's the last time you took your wife to Hollybob's outside? I don't even know what that means, Fohunger. For all I know, you just made up those words. What ascendancy would you recommend for KVOC? Probably just Whisperer. Because it gets the Giga Mana scaling with the decks. Hollybob's is holiday and Outsea is outside of America. Well, just making up words. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What are you thinking? Skill for late in league. So we're gonna start Jiquanis, probably Wave of Conviction, maybe do Penance Brand for bosses. But realistically, the goal is swapping into Hawa late game. I think Molten Strike's just the best option if we're trying to try hard and do Void Valdos. But we could play whatever claw, whatever skill can work with the claw later on. But most likely it's going to be late game, it's going to be Molten Strike for Voids. Hawa Astromentus, what is this? PoE 2.1? Oh, we're not going to use Astromentus late game. Astromentus is like an early like cheapo item that's like halfway decent, but you swap out of pretty fast. Are you gonna have the Dex mod for body armor? Am I gonna have the Dex mod for body armor? That's a pretty decent option. How much attack speed are we gonna even have? I mean, realistically, I think we'll get like 1,000 Dex late game, so it'd be like 40% attack speed. That's pretty solid as a suffix. That's really good as a suffix. We could definitely consider that. You know, attack speed per Dex, then have like hybrid unveiled int plus percent attribute type of thing. There's also the fractured percent attribute. That's a good option as well with T1 int and then hybrid Dex strength. You have the POB for the build? Exclamation point Aristocrat. We'll give the link. That will give the link. I'm not going to be doing highest, but you can do the fully reveal farm. Phrecia starts my time. And I got work tomorrow. When you say tomorrow, do you mean just like straight up like 4 hours from now? It's not. Or you're just saying it starts at like AM is what he's saying. Just quit your job, not a big deal. What is this start time? It's the event start time for GGG. They do it smack in the middle of their workday and not on a Friday because that would be a Saturday for them. Are mines good with Aristocrat? Tri-stack mines, very good. Very, very good. Just be unemployed. Easy. Yeah, that's a method right there. That is a method. Just be unemployed. I still have no starter. I don't know how to play. Log in with Aristocrat with me, brother. You won't regret it. Aristocrat is OP as hell, and it's too late for them to nerf it. We got GGG right where they want them, or right where we want them. Oh my word, I forgot about this. We could do Eater, Altar, Cope. Farming more clips of me missing div altars. Yep, that seems like a great idea. I forgot that was one of the options here. Is the altar farm cope. No, Lance, don't do it. Yeah, I'm not. It's I need to stay far away from Eater Altar, dude. every league I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get one, and it's gonna be like really early on. It's gonna freaking propel my character into some really good gear, and then every league I spend weeks looking at all, double checking, being like, okay, I can't click that because there might be a div alter later, and then I do all this reading, and then I just miss it randomly when I get triggered by chat because I'm like focusing on the wrong thing, and then there's a clip of it, and then I don't give the divs. Never again. Never again. All right, the treadmill just finished. Let me put this bad boy to the side. So we're doing blue altars again? No. No more blue altars. There will be no more clips on this channel of me missing blue altars. What do you think about the discipline changes? Do you think ES stacking Paladin is an option? No. Paladin is terrible for ES stacking. Level 40 discipline is not even twice as strong as level 21 discipline. It's an ascendancy point like that is not good for ES scaling at all. Aristocrat, on the other hand, 40% in, that is insane for ES scaling. So just log in Aristocrat. You won't regret it. Or league start a Paladin and play like the relics for free early damage and still swap to Aristocrat right later on. You can't reduce the armor. Yeah, you can't link it to Enlighten or anything like that. What else do we have? What other things do we like? I don't care about Delirium. I'm just gonna skip through Delirium stuff. Delirium stuff might be okay. Delirium cluster jewels in Delirium have a 6 to 8% chance to be rare and corrupted. What the hell is this? What is this? What is this assassination node? Let me just brick your cluster real quick for you. Hey, Scaljamo, how you doing, man? To have 2 more mods? No, it's not like Abyss Jewels where they have that chance for extra mods thing. Oh, do they Abyss Jewels? Do they have higher chance for like the 6 mod Abyss Jewels? Is that a thing, actually? I'm just kind of curious. Abyss Socket. Abyss Jewels and Troves. 15 and 25. So you literally could just make every Abyssal Jewel drops as 5 or 6 mods. I mean, that's kind of neat, actually. 6 mod Abyss Jewels, hell. There are some very, like, giga high rolls, but they're so RNG to get, right? And that would probably require a pretty intense filter or a lot of reading that we don't want to do. Lance was farming T17 last Phrecia, but I might swap to Blighted Contagion, Expedition nuking. I mean, you can basically spawn them almost dead, or you don't need that with Blighted Contagion. I mean, Blighted Contagion is really chill for doing Expedition farm for Big Bomb. Hey, stay away from my farm. I'm gonna get all over your farm, all up in your farm's business. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You gonna try to stop me as I'm just doing your farm in front of you? What are you gonna do about it, huh? You're not gonna do nothing. I'm having so much trouble choosing my league starter. I have a solution for you. Now you might not like it. You might not want to see it. But this right here, look at that tree. That's your league starter, okay? Don't think twice. Just do it, okay? This right here, this almost perfect hexagon thing we got going on, this is what you want, okay? Trust me. Join me in the Aristocrat logging in, okay? This right here is what you need. Trust the Octagon tree. Slam Duelist swapping in stack? Yes. Yes. Perfection. All right, what else we got here? Make yourself a lot faster with sulfite stuff. Sure. No longer have to pay delvers a fair wage. Suck it, delvers, in your faces. Memory strand stuff I don't think we care about. Settlers Lost Shipment Copium Farm. Which is 28% chance to convert deposits into lost shipments, plus 5 to 7 deposits per map with scarab plus device. Getting baited by Blighted Contagion? Do it. Just do it. Don't think, just do it. Blighted Contagion is a good time, man. Unironically, Blighted Contagion is a very good time. How will Beast be with tree printing great gear? Beasts? Your Beast, your sell points are birds, which do not sell early, but sell, like, they'll probably sell a weekend for decent. You have the Awakened Gem rerolls, Vivid Watchers. Those always sell for a decent amount just because the average value of Awakened Gems. You have Matrons, which everybody does for prefix crafting. Yes, people will use tree gear. Everybody needs to upgrade out of tree gear. Tree gear is never your endgame gear. Pretty much 100% of the time, tree gear is pretty much never your endgame gear. So you need Matrons for that. And Morgans are 6-linking. Again, uniques, people need to 6-link, as well as if they make like something that's better than tree gear. Those are usually like your sell pieces. Also, a lot of people are going to be using the tigers. Tigers will be worth a decent amount early on as well. Heck, we might even use tigers early on before we can really go for ol. That's a good option early. Tree gear is nice till 4 stones. Tree gear could take you to Ubers, but like when you want to min-max your character, you want to min-max your character, right? Tiger's crit. Tiger is crit and attack speed. Very, very solid. Crit, chance, attack, and cast speed. We'll probably maybe use that for our 4th lab early. I use trigger to Ubers, then craft the better stuff afterwards. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What do we get on essences? So you can basically always have like giga essences. At least 1 essence of the highest possible tier. Chance to be higher tier. And then you can have this. So you like pretty much always have at least 4 essences in most of them. This probably stacks to the 68 number. You guys flexing your idols on me? 2 additional imprisoned monsters. 1 essence of the highest possible tier. Map boss gets the random essence. Yeah, you have the chance for the additional essences. Oh yeah, and this guy has the beast ones. Chance to be replaced. Yeah. I think we did beast earlier on is what we did, which are very solid. What else do we want? Oh, the 28 Harvey thing. Harbinger Mad's chance to be replaced. So you don't need Regency at all. And then you have like the Giga Fast spawn. Prepare for the cheapest annuls of all time. That's what I'm ready for. No Regency Scarab required. Harvey was a Phrecia. Yeah, Harvey's pretty crazy at Phrecia. Essence. plus percent chance for 3 additional, plus extra imprisoned, plus keystone 1. Harby, no regency required. Harby's kind of crazy because Harby also is like the Harby nodes you get on the tree are like, so you get barely anything on the tree, right? You have these 3 like pretty tiny clusters, whereas if you want to like full invest into it, you take out the need for this. What about the other stuff that you get? The CDR, so they spawn fast. Additional Harby chance, additional Harbinger, additional stacks. I only see a Mageblood POB for Phrecia video for Bloody Contagion. I mean that might have been the only video I made on it. I don't know if I made like a leveling POB because it was like a 3rd or 4th build of the league type of deal. Blighted Contagion is very, very good with Bog Shaman though, and it only got much better with Foulborn items and the changes to Bog Shaman. Because you get the AoE, the duration, all that stuff pairs really nice with Blighted Contagion. How is early mapping without Kirik in the tree? How is early mapping? It's kind of all over the place. You'll get like a bunch of Einhar you don't want. Like you'll get some random stuff you don't want with the stuff you do want. You just gotta make it work. Yo, Beer, I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you for the 10 months. League starts in 3 hours. Soon TM, man. Soon TM. Idea is Master Stage Demon to remove all the ES. We might do Master Stage Demon. I'm not 100% sure I want to. I've been thinking about it more. We're going to have a ton of evasion if we have Shaper's Touch and the Mastery, which means Ghost Dance will feel really good. So I'm not sure if I want to go Mask or not. I'm kind of second guessing it. Mask is also a pretty expensive item. But like we could go Instack, pretty heavy into Instack, and then get a bunch of regen based on that, but I'm not sure it's worth losing the ES because that's a pretty big opportunity cost. Syndicate, I don't think we care about. What else do we have? Trial of Ascendancy, Legion. Don't know if I care too much about Legion. Quantity based on fortune favors the brave. Interesting. A bunch of multipliers that you do. Fortune favors the brave. This could work for fragment farming, right? If you have a bunch of these mods. You can't trade idols currently, can you? Like, this doesn't exist on standard, does it? You can't like just trade these. You can trade them. Interesting. How far could Brutus take you versus Jiquanis? They both could be Ubers, I believe. Brutus, you end up swapping out to Replica Alberons if you want to stay a strength stacker. Jiquanis is just a spellcaster. I think Jiquanis will feel very good. That's what I plan to play. I'm deciding to play Scavenger E-Blade, but I saw a lot of guide PvE where rare ES body. Do I still wear Ivory? Set up cast, not bypass. Ivory is a good league start chest. Late game, rare is what you swap into. With Scavenger specifically, you can stay low life and you don't need to go CI. But it depends on like your how invested you are and stuff. Is this a pirate build, Connor? Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is a pirate build a little bit. I'm gonna wear my pirate hat, MTX. Clearly loves the sea. It does love the sea. Connor, what are you farming for League Start? Are you just going straight to destructive play? I was like looking through the different strats we could do that are like pretty encouraged with idols at the baseline. Destructive play, all reliable. I'm hopefully going to try to do Ubers day 2 is the goal, I'm thinking. Because that's when the money for Ubers is actually pretty good. If we can get in early on the money making. Why do you want to be low life? Pain attunement, 30% more damage. Ultimatum equal additional rewards as though additional wave plus dupe guarantee. What's the goal of the Lost Shipment? Basically, you're just spamming maps looking for Starfall craters and getting raw loot from Lost Shipments is the idea. If you wanted to do Settlers. I don't know how good that'll be, but that's the thought process. I don't really want to run Ritual. There's probably a strat for Scarab Farm. I probably won't do it. Scarab Farm equal I don't want to click that much. A pass. Run Scarabs with me. Scarabs are like always good, but you have to like freaking deal with a lot of like selling them on trade and clicking a lot. I'm not a Scarab enjoyer. We do for money right at the start T16s. Depends on what you want to do. I'm going to try to push to T17s as fast as possible is the goal for me. To try to do Ubers, but honestly, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, and they have explicit mods scaling. Okay. Join the heist mafia. I'm definitely going to do some demo contracts early for sure to try to get our early chaos. I think I'm leaning more towards doing like these than I am this stuff down here. I kind of like Harvey though. Harvey sounds kind of fun too. But then I have to plug in my controller for Harvey. Who's farming Simplex Amulet and bases? Heisters. Sanctum plus High Star. Wow. I think you're a little bit exaggerating the word start there. The heist would be for a grand total of like 20 to 30 minutes, and the Sanctum would be for like an hour. It's just to get enough currency to upgrade our gear to go straight to T16s. You know what I mean? Calling it a high start is a very generous terminology to use. Guys, do we make search filters? Wait, do we make a search filter for the idle strats we want to do? New folder. Idle strats. Which one do I put on this? We'll make it a map. Too many mods to click. Pair spawn chance. beasts. Pair mod. Wait, you know what? Actually, how about let's do it like this? Let's do it like this. Do pair mod, less common varieties, beasts. Let's do additional yellows. What's the other relevant stats? The other relevant stats are chance to replace red. Should have made it a div. You want it to be this? Because we're going to be printing with these idols. Is that what you're thinking? You can go back and find the B spot. Blights beyond Einhar. Additional red beasts, chance to gain the modifier. I wish it worked on Firefox. Somebody compiled like an old version for Firefox, which is what I'm using. Chance to be wilds. Wilds is always the play early, right? Wilds is the goat early of beast farming, I feel like. Create copy of beast in your maps. All right, I think that's most of the important ones. Chance to contain additional red. Okay. Let's do this. Just count. Let's just verify these are the right mods. Beast idols. Yep. That's correct there. Additional yellows. Level fast to 90, not pushing far. You could just play Ancestral Commander Slams. I don't know if that's what you wanted to hear, but you could just do that. Casual 10 mirror idols. No, I'm just trying to make sure we have the right mods. Chance to consume. This just keeps all the mods in like the right place and reminds me what things there are, and then I can like set up filters for ones. Yeah, the small ones are those. Copy of your beast. Oh yeah, copy of the beast is small ones too. So that's how you get around dupe. Later on, you end up doing dupe scarab, but early on budget to not need a dupe scarab is nice. Yeah, and we'll have Einhar. What's the highest quality of life slam? Sunder, I would say. Earth Shatter's just the best slam, but I feel like Sunder's a pretty high QOL one. Earth Shatter becomes QOL once you have like auto exert and stuff set up. Any spell alternatives? The scaling's really generic. You can kind of play whatever you want. I'm personally going to try out Wave of Conviction of Charthus for like mapping, and I'm going to do Penance Spray Anticipation probably for bossing, just because it's OP. But literally, you could play like Ball Lightning of Orbiting. You could play regular Ball Lightning. You could play Firestorm. Like, it doesn't really matter. You can play a lot of different things and they'll work. They will just work. Okay, so those are the beast idols. Now for harvest. Well, let's do Harbinger next. Let's do Harbinger next. Harbinger maps have 60% chance to drop an additional stack. Harbinger additional stack chance. Harbinger. Powerful Harbinger boss. Powerful. Harbinger cooldown. What if they added something like this to the game? I don't think they will. Maybe, I guess. They could. Currency, rarer variety. Chance, additional Harbinger. Maps contain additional Harbinger. Oh, so this rolls up to 2. So you get 8 free Harbies. Okay, okay. Just with 4 quad idols, you get 8 Harbies there. And you don't need the Regency Scarab. Is this mod also a 2x2? That's a 1x3 for this mod. Your Jiquani staff would work decently with Eye of Winter Miner. Thinking low life hybrid. Yep. That would work. Heck. I might even be tempted to try that out. It pairs really easily, so. Yo, listen, I'm not fully committed to this wave conviction thing. I'd be down to try other things as well. Do you need Regency? Why? Regency Scarabs you need for Harbies to be good, but with this mod, right? Where is it? This mod right here, you could stack 4 of these, and you no longer need Regency, so you get a Scarab back. One of the biggest things about Harbie farming is you're forced into this Scarab, and it's like usually like 10 to 20 C, and you just get that back. And instead of only having like 75% chance for Harbie boss, you have 100% chance. I'm guessing the Harbie Atlas is like 4 1x3s and 4 2x2s. All right, what ones am I missing right now? Additional Harbies. The 1x... Oh, this can roll on 1x3s too. So you could have 4 1x3s that have 4 Harbies, and then you get 8 Harbies from 4 2x2s, and you're at 12 Harbies. They're all powerful bosses before you've even used a single Scarab. Guys, am I cooked? I can only start on 3-day 3? No, you're completely fine. There's nothing wrong with doing a late league start. You're gonna be okay. Need the Harvey CDR? Yeah, what's the Harvey CDR? Is it a 1x2? Let's see. Harvey CDR is... Don't be a 1x2, don't be a 1x2. Nice, it's just a 1x1. So you can get a bunch of Harvey CDR just sticking in some 1x1s. If you don't min-max by day 2, are you even playing PoE? Yeah, you're playing PoE on day 3 when you started. It's okay. The world will not come crashing down. It's Gonna be okay. All right, so that's all the Harvey mods. What other strats am I going to be tempted to do harvest? I do like the Mirror Shard harvest copium. I feel like that's some good cope right there. Okay, now we're going to add wilt. Mirror Shard. Yeah. So the theory is you farm like 100k juice a map with the really juiced idols for harvest. And then you take that juice, you turn it into settlers crops, and then you send shipments. Like you send like you're speed running 50 mil shipments type of thing. That's the thought process. Quantity of life force, chance to spawn duplicated monsters, duplicated plants, harvest, quantity of life force. Do you know if currency items strongbox can be duplicated? No. A lot of the ones that don't have any like numbers associated with them, like less rare or more rare beast or more rare scarabs, those like one-liner things, you only get one of them. It does not stack. It does not stack. Oh, and now we can never have a 3 plot. Oh, I forgot about how much I like this mod. Such a beautiful mod. Just guaranteed never get a 3 plot outcome. Life force, chance to be duplicated. Did they add the keystone as an idol? I saw a Reddit post saying they didn't. GGG has done pretty good at hiding the data mine for unique items. The keystone, if they added it, would be a unique item, small. So we don't know. It's not in the data mine, but that doesn't mean it's not going to be in the... I think my guess is it will be there. I don't think they forgot it, would be my guess. Assuming they didn't add it, just because the data mine doesn't have it, is, I think, a bold assumption. Ooh, I need to add pack size. Pack size in your maps. Quantity in your maps. All the keystones are unique small idols. Yep. Can you exit the character selection when in game? Mine gets stuck for some reason. I'm in character selection. Escape takes me back to login. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but no, we don't have any issue there. Mine's broken. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. How do you turn life force into settler's crop? So if they would, you'd use this keystone right here. If it exists. We don't know if it exists. It probably exists. We'll find out. It says life force found in your maps is granted as a random crop instead at 150% of the value. So let's say you do a map and you have 100,000 life force, or sorry, not life force. Yeah, life force. It would give you 150k as crop in settlers. So let's say you'd go and you'd run however many maps to get enough juice to then send like a 17 mil shipment, that sort of thing. And so you'd be doing a strat where you're farming life force to try to attempt to turn it into mirror shards. That's the thought process. So if this exists, very, very strong with Giga Harvest. That sounds outright worse than selling the life force. So you have to understand, if you're in a league where life force can be 100k in one map, the life force value is going to be lower than your normal sell point. So you have to like factor that in. Depends on the like depends on the cost of life force versus the value of mirror shard, etc. Harvest tiles are pretty expensive to craft. Yep, harvest tiles. Well, a lot of the strats works. The good mods and each strat was, is going to cost you a decent amount, right? It just kind of depends what you're farming. Can we convert the 100% of sulfite found in Azurite again, like last league? It looks like that mod is there. I don't know about 100% conversion though. But that stat is in the list, so it doesn't look removed. What other strats would I consider farming? I think right now these are my top picks. I'm gonna add the ultimatum ones. Maybe later on I really feel like I want to run ultimatum. Ultimatum. Am I crazy? I'm looking at Refiner's Bargain Idol and PUDB right now. You see it in PUDB right now? It wasn't there when I looked earlier. I Googled it and it showed up. No, I don't see it in here. Maybe I'm just blind. So I think you are crazy. Maybe hallucinating. Were Shaper Guardian map idols expensive last Phrecia? Not really. But it was pretty easy like to sustain them. Is there a document on the last Phrecia farming strats? I don't know if anyone made like a master list of strategies, but there's quite a few good ones. Oh shoot, I was looking for ultimatum. Ultimatum. Like this search is not actually pulling me to ultimatum, is driving me crazy. All right, give up on that. Click ultimatum this way. PDB Refiner's Bargain. What the hell? So it's here, but it's just not on the one page. Well, there you go. Maybe it does. Maybe it is there then. It's just not in this list for some reason. Oh, interesting. Well, it looks like it's here at least. X-Farmer is playing TFT. Do you want to join? No, I have no interest in playing TFT. Chance to include the boss. We don't care. Wards as though completing an additional round. And I think that one stacks, I think, actually. It's like some things stack and some things don't. I think this one stacks. Gold rotos are gonna be some money. Gold rotos, yeah, people do gold rotos all the time. A tale as old as time. Full stack catalyst, rewards duplicated, that's what it matters, right? That one. If I'm gonna do tri-stack bow with barrage, maybe even mines with current call, Prage, Poise, Prism stays cheap. I don't think you have to pray, man. Poise Prism is like a T5. You're gonna be just fine. Poise Prism is not very rare. Poise Prism with +1 arrow carries some value? Well, yeah, if you have a good corruption on it, but the quiver itself is not rare. If I don't want to play Wave Conviction, what skill is good? Ball Lightning of Orbiting, very good. We could end up playing that. You could play, so he said earlier they're thinking about doing mines. You could totally do mines. You can do a lot of things. Stuff just works. Scribed ultimatum. Dude, you want currency reward items? I have no idea. Like, it's a question for, like, if we get a miracle here. I have no idea about these things. For sure you want the dupe and you want the additional wave thing, though. You gonna start ultimatums? I don't even know if I'm gonna do ultimatums. I'm just putting together a list of various strats I might consider doing. I'm not really like committed to any of these. Is the thing. Yeah, you have the Guardian map ones. These synthesis map, final conqueror map, increased chance. I don't know if you care about that. Map higher tier. What are these? These are 1x2s, right? Yeah, these ones are 1x2s. Why is my age a clown? I don't know, Kongor. Are you a clown? I'm going to skip the start. I'm going to start tomorrow. Kongor, what the hell? You're going to start tomorrow? Not today? Dude, you're missing out, man. You gotta log in. You gotta log in. Do we care about any of the other... Chance to drop? It's right next to essences, memory strand stuff, pack size. So literally just this plus like chance to drop higher tier, right? I'm 42, you'll be okay. Oh, but who am I kidding? Life ends at 37. You put Bismuth ore as a nice mod to have? I didn't, but that's a good point. Just randomly get it for the extra quant. I thought Lance was 58. I thought Lance is 50. I'm 29, guys. How do you all have like this bad of like misinformation going on? This can't be real. '29 and '08 maybe. I don't get this toxicity, guys. I thought you were in your late 30s, not gonna lie. No. Okay, let the record state 29, just so we're all on the same page. 29. Are you already a grandpa? I am not a grandpa. And hopefully I'm not gonna be a grandpa for quite a while, because my kids are very young. So hopefully it's gonna be a hot minute before I'm a grandpa. Lance is an unk. Lance is the only man who fakes his age. Wasn't Lance Noogie's high school teacher? No. I stop lying about my age. I got a lot of nice years ahead of me. Regardless of what any of you guys are saying. Okay. I'm 43 and a grandpa. That would be, how old would Lance be if I was 43? That's 14 years from now. He would be 19. I guess technically that's in the realm of possibility. That'd be pretty early, though. That'd be pretty early. Wasn't Lance in the World War II footage? No. Sometimes you guys just talk absolute crazy talk. Just absolute crazy talk. He was snacking in the barracks. Okay. Lance and my grandpa were buddies. Was that so? You know what your grandpa told me, Dadamole? He told me you were a failure. If I knew him, that's probably what he would tell me, let's be honest. How do you like it, huh? You guys gonna make up toxic things about me being old? I can fight back. Lance was the reason the whole of Germany ran out of cheese. That's some all-consuming cheese black hole, guys. You're out of control. I'm swapping the pants, okay? I'm swapping the pants. If I'm gonna sit here and absorb this harassment, I can do it while being very cozy in a nice pair of pants. That feels good. That feels good. For 2 hours and 41 minutes, he wasn't wearing any pants. I was wearing shorts, and we walked. Okay, things happened. Guys, what other stalling can we do? What other stalling can we do? We have the idle mods that we might use. We have our Aristocrat search filter. Practice Act 1. Is it actually time to be good at the game? Look at people. Oh, yes. People's POBs. How easy. Thank you. That is a great idea. How easy. You had a POB for us to look at? We'll look at people's league starters. We'll look at people's league starters. That is a great idea. Holy. Woo. We were about to start doing Act 1 practice. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness for How easy reminding me we can look at people's POBs and then judge their league starts and not practice Act 1. Oh, that was a close one. We were that close. We were that close to getting stuck in Act 1. It was going to be dangerous. Ban that guy? No, that was a save right there. That was an absolute save. We'll take them one at a time. We're going to start with How easy's because he was going to link his earlier and I was like, let me finish this trade list first. That POB looks like a running circuit. It is. All right, How easy. So you're doing Cleave of Rage with the Grey Wind and Dream Feather. Wait, I gotta look up like Cleave of Rage. Cleave of Rage, PoE wiki. What the hell's going on here? Cleave of Rage. When dual wielding, deals 60 damage from each weapon combined. Gain 2 rage on hits. 500% effective. Both their weapons in an arc. So, okay. I guess you want the attack speed scaling from the accuracy while not being a jug is the thought process. Where are you getting your accuracy from for this sort of character? Should have like precision or something? What do you think about Bog Shaman Lifestagger BV? That should work. I was too lazy to finish it. But that's the reason you're using Dream Feather, right? It's just for accuracy, attack speed scaling is your plan. Because otherwise, I don't know why the hell you're doing this. That's my my question mark. Untouched Soul, life scaling. Is that 5k with Petrified Blood on? Surely that's 5k with Petrified Blood on. Mimi next. We're going to take them one at a time. Unnatural Instinct. Some res, some fizz damage, some movement speed. Damage over here. I have somebody giving me precision. I have a paladin. Wait, you got an aura bot to follow you around? Wait a second. He has a friend. That's illegal. Is that not an illegal move? I feel like that's kind of cheating. Okay. So you're doing evasion rate. What is your evasion rate up to? You're at 150k. Nopers, it's legal. Okay. I mean, I think I'm a fan of everything except the Dream Feather. I don't know. I'm pressing X to doubt. I guess like maybe he's got like the most giga precision known to mankind. But I feel like you just don't have that much accuracy scaling on your character. I don't feel like it's worth the slot. Because you could have, for example, like a recover on block shield. You have some pretty big opportunity cost. I'm also a little bit skeptical of the Cleave of Rage. Because you have one weapon that has all your base, and it goes down to 60% of the damage, right? Ben and Nick are going to duo? Oh, snap. They're going to be too powerful. He needs a sword for Cleave of Rage. Yeah, I guess if you really want to play Cleave of Rage. What is what's the bonuses you're getting from Cleave of Rage? You just get like the big AoE radius, I guess. You just want the big radius. He isn't new. He's experienced playing PoE 2, and he's only dabbled in PoE 1. Yeah, and he's forcing him to be a little aura bot. Wait till he finds out what you've done to him. Wait till till he finds out you're using him to carry your accuracy. For shame. Attacks with this weapon have added damage equal to 8 to 12% of life. I mean, I don't know. I'm just a little bit skeptical of the dual wield, but like I guess you get the really big AoE, and you have the attack speed scaling, and you yoinked your friend's precision. I like playing Orbot. Don't shame having friends. I'm not shaming having friends. I'm just stating that we're all very jealous, and it's not fair. Okay, he's cheating. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying he's got an unfair advantage having a friend, and he should feel guilty about it, okay? Because not everybody has a friend, okay? This is rigged, is all I'm trying to point out. Well, I would say good luck to you, Alweezy. I have no idea how this is gonna do. You give your shrines to your allies, don't you? Sounds like a cool time. I say best of luck to you in this endeavor. The perfect form, Grey Wind. Looks cracked. Good luck, though. Yeah, I'd say so. Good luck to you, Alweezy. There's a difference between having a friend and having an aura bot. Are you saying the friend is not always, or an aura bot's not always a friend, or vice versa? All right, next POV. Good luck, Alweezy. I have no idea if this is. I don't know if I have confidence in this. I'm a little bit skeptical of the weapon choice, but Oshabi with Untouched Soul and Perfect Form, that I think is all really solid. So I think you got a good baseline. Nico, I'm here to represent the Wild Speakers. No, Flicker Strike. People are actually playing Flicker Strike. Nico is a Flicker Strike player, and he has Hand of Thought and Motion, Deck Stack, 1600 Dex, Replica Badge. You're doing Frenzy Scaling. Do you get max Frenzies? You get max Frenzies with this? Let me open it. Is this a Sun? I just forget if this Ascendancy has max Frenzy or not. It does have max Frenzy. It has max Frenzy and it has Ferals. So you do Aspect of the Cats, Suppression, and you're actually playing Acrobatics. And you have the Deck Stack for the damage scaling. And later on, you're going to go for all attribute Dex Claw stuff. Okay, you're playing block. I do like block. You have the melee splash. You're pathing a Balbala Jewel here with a bunch of decks. Melee crit chance. You are blind. Fair enough. Is this the reason you're not here? I guess you do have quite a bit of notables here for this. Balbala? No, it's not Balbala. It's freaking Nasima, which I don't know about that. You're running these nodes. Attack speed, accuracy. A little bit more pathing than this way. I don't know about Wind Dancer. I guess if you have like pretty good evade, you're stacking so much dex, you don't have this. What is your HP number? You're at 5k life. You have Shaper's Touch. You're not using Saber's Touch because you need the Frenzy Charge. Okay. Yeah, this seems fine. I don't know, like I kind of hate it because it's Flicker Strike, but You have most of like the good nodes. The things you really want. You got block plus this. I want to be a hater, but it seems pretty solid, honestly. Well, POB is this. This is Nico's. He's playing who's he what to? He's playing Flicker Strike, Wild Speaker. That seems like a pretty good weapon. Not a problem for Nico though. He's the best to ever do it. Surprised he doesn't have a attack speed per dex on his POB, considering the other items he has are pretty dang insane. How are you generating your endurance charges? Charge duration. Turn off his flasks. Nah, I'm just gonna let him have those flasks. Just the body armor. Oh, okay, just every 10 seconds, then you have charge duration. Fair enough. Yeah, seems solid. I'm a Flicker Strike hater, but this seems like a decent setup for a Wild Speaker. 25% on block. Well, yeah, he has that, but he'll just generate the endurance charges over the course of the map, and he'll never lose them from that. That works. Seems solid. Good luck with your Dex Jack, Flicker Strike dreams. Seems like you got a pretty good block setup going with actually decent HP and endurance charges. Seems good. Do you have any skill setups for the Slam, Sunder, and Earth Shatter? Do I have any skill setups for Slam, Sunder, Earth Shatter? Yes. In the POB, I don't have anything for Earth Shatter, but Earth Shatter is basically like the same thing, but you swap out the you just swap out the skill and you grab CDR nodes. But if you look at the skill setups, there's the Jiquani basic setup I had. Then over here, if you want to look at regular slams, this is just what I like leveled through the campaign with. And then if we're going to go Brutus, we're going to swap to a blood magic setup, which I changed my reservations a little bit. I have a manual battle mages with flammability and waving conviction on that setup for minus res. But that stuff's there. It's like give you a basic idea of what you do skill wise. I got block capped and 6.9 attack speed before the shrine buffs. Sounds not too bad. Do we download Phrecia? I think the patch is already downloaded. We're literally gonna get like a pop-up that says join in 30 minutes. I'm hesitating, Lance. I self-album Regulars with percent strength for early Gigarf. What do you mean hesitating? That'll work. All right. Nice setup, Pohunger. Or not Pohunger, Nico. Next up, we have Pohungers. This is my league starter, if you want to look. My league starter, if you want to look. Is this just my POV, Pohunger? You just linked my own POV. Hey man, this is looking good, dude. This tree is perfection, honestly. Just look at this line. Look how straight that is. That's aesthetic. Okay, and then you got this nice C shape going on. Actually looking very, very good. Gold required for a 72 swap. No, I don't remember how much gold costs. Is it 72? Save all of your respecs you get throughout the campaign. And you can always try to respec earlier if you farm the currency in demo fast enough. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, besides Pohunger linking me my own POV, does anyone else have a build they want me to look at? Awizi had Oshabi. Nico had Flicker Strike Wild Speaker. Does anyone else have an OP build that they don't mind sharing with the class? Gauntlet style bosses? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. He's gonna go Reeve. Reeve's a good time. Well, okay, Reeve I feel like looks really boring. Unless you have like the red MTX. The red MTX helps it a bit. Oh, hell yeah. We got a Facebreakers Behemoth? This isn't done at all, Sly Guy. All right, well, hey, listen, I like not done POBs. That's what I'm all about. So you got Behemoth, just a bunch of Flat Fizz Abyss Jewels, plus Abyssus. Okay, right there. Let me stop you with the Abyssus. How do you feel about, instead of Abyssus, going the Abyssal Helmet? Do you know what I'm talking about? There's the Abyssal Helmet that gives 2 Abyssal Sockets and gives you a bunch of gain Ellie. And then, yeah, Light Poacher. And then you don't wear this helmet, so you don't, like, die to Fizz all the time. And then the Abyssal Socket stacking works out pretty well. He's doing Impale Brutality. Okay, well, if you're Impale Brutality, you can't do it, but something to consider. I'm just saying it's like an option to get away from Impale. What nodes did you go with? So you obviously went the unarmed base crit node with lucky crit, right? And you went Steel Willed for the armor scaling. Okay. How much armor did you get to? 38k. Which means this is about 150% increased damage. I gotta be honest. At 38,000 armor, is this actually worth it? I mean, it depends how much you scale it later on, but like, I'd be tempted to consider this. I think this might end up just being like a better feeling situation over this. If you can get the armor higher though, this will become better and better, obviously, but I would be a little bit cautious about this if you're only getting to like 45k armor type of thing. You no longer have spells disabled? Yeah, you have auras disabled. So you can't do like D-term grace and stuff. But I'm just saying I like Fortify. I feel like this is a better defensive because this gets you like really good regen, right? Because if you're 30 Fortify, that's 6% regen, and then you can grab this wheel, and all of a sudden you're at like what, 10% regen per second with like almost 40 Fortify. I feel like that's gonna do you better than 40k armor is gonna do. And you get the attack speed. You know, it's just some food for thought. Because like this is gonna make your mana cost stuff obnoxious. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not a big fan of that. That's all I'm saying. You're going block base plus suppression. Seems fine. Versatile combatant, classy. Yeah, all this seems fine. I would consider getting away from Abyssus. Consider the one helmet. That's the main things. There's like some tech to make it so the spirit charges last longer or like don't get used. I think it was something with like life tap and blood magic, but I can't remember exactly. Is it Archmage with blood magic? I can't remember. There's some way to make the spirit charges not get used. So if you can do that and then get like a warp tattoo, you can get good uptime on that, and then you can get out of Abyssus. But you'd have to drop like Impale and stuff. But that's something to think about. Looks good, man. Good luck with the Behemoth. I definitely think I want to play a Behemoth at some point. So this is going to be on the agenda for things for us to do. I kind of want to try to make Facebreakers work. Is yours possible to make this build viable? Are Kali's Fangs? Oh, you have the PUDB has a thing for this now? I'm so used to using pop.in. I didn't even realize PUDB had one. PUDB just keeps making advancements, man. It was Archmage life tap and make it cost more life than you have. Oh, it was Archmage life tap. Okay. I mean, that might still work, right? If you do like Well, I don't know if they patched it, but yeah. Either way. No, it wouldn't work with blood magic, right? Need the VCI for it to work, yeah. Are collie spiders? Okay, yeah, I gotta be honest, I have no idea. I don't know what I'm even looking at. Guys, you have to remember. I am not a minion player. I do not know minion mechanics. I like, if you're gonna put a list, if you're gonna make a list of streamers that you would ask minion questions, like let's think about this like this way, right? If there was like a list of streamers, I would you should ask minion questions, right? If there was a list like this, you know, just a little list of streamers. Obviously, you got Gazzy. You'd ask him. If Gazzy doesn't know, wait, who else plays minion builds? Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Does K Gaming, does she still make builds? She played minion builds, right? Uh Okay. Obviously, there's like a ton of people in the middle, right? There's a lot of people you could ask minion questions that aren't me. Okay, there's a bunch of people in the middle. Then all the way down here, you probably Palestron plays totems. That's kind of let's be honest, that is minion adjacent. Okay, so you probably ask Palestron at some point. Maybe down here you'd ask Arrow because he might randomly know. I don't know. Then you'd have like, you know, some of the basically what I'm trying to say is you wouldn't ask me, guys. There's tons of people you'd ask before me. I'm not really the person you ask about minion questions because I don't really dabble in that side of the dark arts. Really, it's not really my type of thing. So I have no idea what I'm looking at. I got no clue. Yeah, could you do our collie spiders? Maybe. That's my answer. You can maybe do spiders. Valor Mage, yeah, Valor Mage does minion builds occasionally, right? Oscrix, yeah, Oscrix does. Yeah, that's a good point. Oscrix and Valor, those they both. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Oscrix, Valor Mage. There's so many people you'd ask that aren't me. Tons of them, really. FaZe, yeah, he played like Spectres a couple times in PoE 2, I think. Anyways, there's a lot of people you'd ask, and then you have to start a new list, which is people you shouldn't ask about minions. There's like actually just a separate list. Okay, you get far enough down the list, you get into the people that you just shouldn't ask. And that would be me, okay? Don't ask me minion questions. I'm simply just not fit to answer those sorts of things. The only person I know that hates minions more than you is Ben. Thank you for acknowledging my hatred towards minions. A lot of chatters don't seem to realize. But yeah, thank you for being honest. Okay, there's a lot of chatters like to lie and say I like minions. They're crazy. Anyways, needless to say, I would love to give you advice, but I got no clue, man. I'm not the minion guy. All right, next PUB. Still work in progress, but how would you increase this the pool for this? What? Why are you using Fulcrum? I think my first instinct is just to remove this. I'm guessing you want it for like the self chill is what you're thinking. But you could like have like You could like trigger like Forbidden Right to proc chill on yourself. I don't think you want to like give up your weapon slot on an attack-based character to have does Fulcrum actually like hit kind of hard or something? What's the base damage on this weapon? I mean, it's not the worst. I guess it does have some base damage. It has the gain fizz. I still don't know. I don't feel like I'd want to be wearing a Fulcrum. I feel like that's a little bit questionable. So I would think I would try to make a Forbidden Right self-chill proc type of thing in order to get like a better weapon back. And that way you can go block. Because you're not too far from doing what a lot of the other guys did, which is like versatile combatant block, which is quite good. But that's what I would consider if you're trying to like increase your tank. And I don't think I would go down here. I don't think this area is a good enough of an area of the tree. So I would trade some of this pathing to do something like this, you know, get some more life in your build. And then I would consider going over to like versatile combatant, block wheels, like that sort of stuff, and a block shield. Thanks for the PvP and the buy list. Go on League Start. No problem, Vertilac. Good luck to you as well, my friend. You think it's possible to play Last Ray Wild Speaker? Is it possible? Probably. Should you? I don't know, man. Maybe. If you want. I think the most important thing is picking a build that you're excited about playing. How does Forbidden Right work? You hit yourself with chaos damage. This node makes it so all damage can chill you. Therefore, the chaos damage from Forbidden Right can chill you. You just need it to hit you hard enough to proc a 30% chill, and then you need some sort of like trigger for it. Type of deal. Which... Okay, let me check if this is a thing. I think this is a thing. Trigger... Socket, use... Not this. Trigger... When use skill more cooldown. Trying to remember what the mod's even called. Trigger wand, yeah. I'm not even like remembering what the wording is on it. Apparently I'm too far off because I'm not seeing the mod pop up. It's a benchcraft? Yeah, it's a benchcraft. I wanted to look up if you could get the non-benchcraft to drop with a sword. I don't know if it's possible with a sword is what I was curious about. Because you can get it with a 4-second timer. It looks like this can be on a dagger. He wants to play Smite. I don't know if Smite works with a dagger. I think you need a sword for it. So it might not be possible to get this on a sword. So that would be kind of an issue with the Smite. But that's usually the way you do it. Is you have like a trigger mod. But yeah, good luck. I don't know. I think if we're getting tankier, you're kind of up a creek without a paddle while you're wearing this. The other answer is being like ES based in CI and just outscaling damage via like more hit pool. That's the other answer. But I think if you could get a one-hand weapon, that's going to be a better situation. Shields are just insane for defense. All right, I have an idea for offhand Oshabi. Oh, you're doing Shield Crush Wild Speaker. Well, this isn't an Oshabi. This is a Wild Speaker. Did you mean to link an Oshabi? Okay, let's take a look. So you're doing Frenzy Power Charge, Tailwind, Scourge of the Wilds. Honestly, Wild Speaker's like nodes are pretty solid, all things considered. Not half bad at all. So you're doing this area. Okay. Power Frenzy. Frenzy Endurance. Rage Melee Crit. You're playing Shield Crush. What items are you even wearing? Just a Giga Chad Falborn. And you have Crit Multi plus Impale Effect. Okay. And you're doing Hemophilias for Bleed Explodes. +1 Frenzy. I mean, you obviously have, like, your damage is solid. I don't know about your Perseverance. I don't think you have really much evasion or armor scaling with this POB, so I don't know if Perseverance is something you should be considering. But your damage is already really good according to this POB. Defense might be a little low. Well, he just doesn't have any gear on his character. I think it's definitely an overcommitment for some of these things though. Like so helmet, body armor, amulet. These rings can have life. Belt can be decent life. Can we download the update yet? I think it's already in the game. I think that was the patch they did yesterday, was prepping for Phrecia. I think it's already there. I think I would maybe be tempted to not go versatile combatant with the shield. You already have the double block mod. If you just go Tempest, you're capped block pretty much. So I don't know if I'd want to go this. But then again, it's Glancing Bow's block, so it's like it's already not necessarily defending you all the way anyways. Was the patch yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. What's your life scaling? 96. Okay, so that's definitely too low. You should be grabbing like wheels like this. I don't know what your ailment solution is. I think you can get away with it with like some decent rare gear, but I feel like this would be on the squish side of things. I don't know if I'd want to play. I just really am not a fan of playing Glancing Blow's block. You get decent armor from the shield, and you can get decent evasion. So that's solid. You probably should be going suppress if you're on the side of the tree. You grab the suppress wheel here, but then you don't bother with like inveterate. I think you just have to drop some of your damage investment. I think you're like way over invested on damage nodes compared to like no life wheel, no inveterate wheel. The Lance Link is better trading? Yeah, it's in the POB. Lance battles with Aegis, Saval, and Glancing Blows continue. His enemies grow in number every patch, and allies never manifest. He stands alone. Listen. Recover on block solos all of them, okay? It's fine. Recover on block solos each one of these B-grade shield options. Which RF build do you think is going to be better late game? Low life scav? Or Lifestack Bog? Honestly, I'm on team, and this is not a joke. Puppeteer. Puppeteer with Falborn Esches Visage with an Ivory Tower. I think that's gonna be the best RF Ascendancy in Phrecia. I think Bog is gonna be very good. Scav, I think, is just kind of worse than Scion. But Puppeteer. you're gonna get some nasty numbers on Puppeteer, I feel like. I've been trying to set up an Aristocrat Energy Blade spell, but I realize the Inquiz is just so good. It's hard to beat. Scavy Blade is good. Aristocrat's okay, or pretty decent. Puppeteer's pretty decent as well. Nobody will try it, so we'll never know. I might do it. Okay, look. There's like... Okay, for sure we're doing Void Farming Aristocrat. But we got 3 weeks. We got 3 weeks. That probably gives me time for at least 3 to 4 builds total, right? I kind of want to do a Behemoth. Puppeteer's up there. I'm going to keep talking about Puppeteer, and maybe I'll just do it myself. What would be up there? For sure, I kind of want to do a Behemoth. I definitely kind of want to do a Puppeteer. Bog Shaman is a really fun to build, too. I might move Puppeteer up on the list. Maybe we'll make it a priority to do a Puppeteer, because I feel like it's just kind of crazy scaling. Marionation, Puppeteer. Puppeteer has Marionation, and it has 40% strength, and it has +1 curse, and nearby enemies are reserved. So it's got like pretty solid nodes. You could drop the +1 curse and just do like the 25% more damage, but it's mainly for the percent strength and the gain you get from that. Technically, you could also steal Templar nodes. Like there's some weird scenarios where you steal, like let's say Radiant Faith, but that's some questionable situations. Recover any shield of block. Yeah, exactly. Recover on block solos these trash tier shields all day, every day. All day, every day. 100%. 100%. You know it's true, guys. You know it's true. One mod plus you get all the stats of a rare shield it just always beats these. Every time. How good is Poised Prism on Aristocrat? Very good. I think Poised Prism Aristocrat is going to be a very popular thing to go for. Not the idols. I haven't put the idols in the POB yet. We can put like the idols are just like. do you want some the idols, which just have a list of like the various mods? I can add this to the buy list. Do you guys want the idol buy list? It's not like a guide on how to do the strategy. It's just a list of some of the mods. I'll add it for you guys. I'll add it. Holy, I have way too many POBs open. Hold on, I have to close out of a bunch of stuff. I'll add it. I keep in mind I probably maybe missed some mods and I didn't include all the various strategies, so it's like kind of an unfinished list. This is just the idle strats that I think are like I'll consider playing. Okay, so let's go Aristocrats. This thing. Better trading idle buy list for some strats I'm considering running. Customize count filter for specific mods you need to recom. Okay, Okay, go over to close out of this. Okay. Export, copy. That. Save. All right, let me update the I'll update the command and I'll update it in the YouTube on the YouTube description of the live stream. So go Aristocrats. Edit. Control V. Updates. I'll update it on the YouTube description. That real quick. All right. The description in YouTube should be updated now for the YouTube live stream. I'll go ahead and just change the link on the one for the build video as well while I'm thinking about it for people that get the POB from that. All right, that's updated. And I'll just link it in chat too. All right. That should have the buy list. Let me know if I messed that up somehow. But in the notes section, if you want the... I compiled a couple of the... idle strats I'm thinking about doing. Just some of the important mods, just getting them into like one place. I don't know what I'm going to leak. I think I'm going to leak start just going straight for like Ubers, but later on we'll pivot into doing like one of these strats is what I'm thinking. Vault on Graphics, Servant of our colleague, cast on crit chain hook build. Seems weird to me, but the numbers look good. I have no idea. Is he actually playing cast on crit chain hook? Are you messing with me? I feel like you're messing with me. Chain hook I don't feel like is a good cast on crit skill. Did you just make that up? I just did a quick Dagmon run, and the first enemy who drops your initial skill gem dropped a wisdom scroll. My RNG is bricked for the league. Sorry, you're going to be fine, okay? -1 skill gem is not the end of the world. Critical tech? The attack speed scales high with rage, though. Wait, what? Chain hook, Pee-wee wiki. What the hell are you guys talking about? Throw chain, rage, chain length. You guys messing with me? Radius per rage. Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about. There's nothing on this gem that says attack speed with per rage. Am I just blind? Does he have a video or something? I was playing Herald. Okay, so I'm just getting gaslit by okay, you're just making things up. Is there a timer on the launch sites? So the bottom left corner, I have the on PDB. PDB has a timer for the countdown. We're 2 hours away. So we're getting there. We'll be there. We'll be there soon. Soon. But yeah, the main site doesn't have a launch timer. At least it didn't when we checked. So you guys said there was something with filters. Do I actually need to do a filter thing? What do you think about Omniscience, Aristocrat, and all three 40% stat nodes? 120% increased Omniscience with big resist. Pen numbers. You can go for Annihilating Light, for example, for triple damage. I kind of hate that idea. Could you do it? Yes. But there are a few very big problems with that. And the biggest problem is you're going to run into a tank scaling issue. When you end up putting all your gear into like scaling a bunch of attributes with Omniscience, you end up with like, you don't get flat life from strength. You don't get percent ES scaling with ints. You end up with no max hit type of thing. Like, yeah, you scale your res or you fix your res problems, but you have no max hit. So I wouldn't particularly recommend it. What's a good build to start? What's a good build to start? Slams. You can't go wrong with slams. You can't really go wrong with... Well, I mean, you don't have Hyro for like Archmage caster. Paladin RF, yeah, you can do Paladin RF. What do you mean, Brutus swap? We're thinking about doing Brutus Lead Sprinkler. We're not necessarily going to do it, but it's an option. So basically, okay, regular slams, good. We can play regular slams until red maps if we want to. My goal is to swap to Jiquanis as soon as possible. But in case I end up playing into red maps, I might swap to Brutus Lead Sprinkler. Just because I think it will be a bit tankier than doing like two-hand slams. Because I can wear a shield then. Realistically, I'm probably just going to do regular slams through the campaign. And I'm going to buy Jiquanis as soon as I can. That's most likely what's going to happen. But if Brutus Lead Sprinkler is cheap, maybe I'll just run Brutus Lead Sprinkler. That's what that is. What's good DPS to have for endgame? Depends how much gear you invested, how much progress you're at. Like let's say minimum viability for Ubers, I would say around 5 mil if you like kind of know the fights type of thing. If you're really, really bad at the fights, you're gonna need more. You know what I mean? Like it just depends. Depends on how good you are at endgame things. Depends what kind of content you're doing. Depends how progressed you are. What's your gear level? Do you have a public leveling filter? I don't have a filter, Pohunger. Do I have a public leveling filter? I just yoink, I just usually just use like never sinks like regular. And then I swap to like uber strict when I'm tired of seeing random jet garbage. We're gonna get an update. I think we got the update yesterday. What's the shield for Brutus? I think I have it on the better trading. Shield priority is just block chance, basically. Block chance with like strength. So like right here. This is a really like basic shield, but like the strength, block chance, block, life, like this sort of thing. I guess I didn't add block spell on here. I guess I could have added block spell. Give that some weight. It's probably overweighting block chance. Do that. Yeah, it's still like the same shield. But yeah, this you're only going to use this search if you do Brutus Lead Sprinkler. It basically is just a block chance shield. Don't overthink it. Block chance with like strength and a bit of life if you can get it type of deal. Realistically, and I'm going to stress this, the goal is just to swap to Jiquanis as soon as possible. And you can just play two-hand slams. I'm just going to like feel it out. Like if I'm feeling fine defensively, I'll just keep playing two-hand slams. If I want to go a bit more tank, I'll swap to Brutus. What's the league name? Legacy of Phrecia, which they said we'll get a pop-up down here to join 30 minutes prior. So in an hour and a half, we're going to get a pop-up over here to join it. My League Star goal line is go to reach Act 8 or Act 7 and wave tomorrow by 8 a.m. and go again, Pohunger. Good luck, man. Have you shared the better lading trick? Yeah, it's in the notes section of the POB. I put it on I changed the command for it and I put it in the YouTube description. What build do you recommend for Uber farming and mapping? Play what I'm playing. I think it'll probably be viable for that. We'll see how it goes. The goal is to start with Jiquanis because I think it's just kind of ridiculous damage. So I think it'll be one of the ways we can get to Uber viability faster in terms of DPS. But then we're going to swap to Hawa to become like way, way tankier and start looking at voided maps. But that's just the rough plan. What do you think of this Scav idea? All right, let's see. You're playing Scav, Ball Lightning of Orbiting, Foulborn, Ghost Rife. Uh-huh. And are you playing Blunderbore? I guess you're doing Foulborn, Ghost Rife. You're playing Blunderbore. A bunch of regen rates. You're doing like ES Leech. Replica Restless is pretty solid for block. Let's see, what are you doing here? Inner Conviction for power charge. Wait, you're not even doing the battle mage? Are you doing the power charge node? You are doing battle mage. Okay, yeah, Blunderbore, battle mage, adrenaline. That adrenaline node is really nice. Foulborn Red Dream. Okay, I gotta be honest. I don't know about this. This to me feels really weird. Because, like, how do I put this? You're solving your ailment immunities and you're getting 9% more damage, but then you're losing the ability to go get frenzies somewhere else. And you're losing a rare jewel. And you have a really, really awkward, like, pathing to look at, like, where you're forcing in all this, like, devotion and stuff. I'm not a fan of this, like, at all. I think what you should be doing is you should be solving your ailment immunity another way. Like, I think you should definitely consider doing like Wrathpith already has spell block. You should be going like Tempest Shield, Brine King. Like, you already have Tempest Shield. I think this is a big overcommitment to solve ailments right here. I think you'd be better off with like rare jewel. Yeah. So if you're Scion start and you have a Foulborn Red Dream and you have tattoos, I think that begs the question, do you have an Unnatural Instinct? In which case, I think you should be Unnatural Instinct. Like somewhere like this. This stuff should be gone. Because that Unnatural Instinct will give you like, let's say, % life, spell damage, cast speed, movement speed. And then grab like a Light of Meaning here. Like Light of Meaning with like, let's say like flat HP or something. If you're already talking like this good of jewels. Unwavering. You're forcing the reservation here. You're doing Petrified Blood, Tempest Shield, Vitality. Eternal Blessing, Zealotry. So your reservation space over here for Vitality, Tempest, and Petrified, this is only like 60% reservation space. You should be able to get the reservation space you need with like only a little bit of investment. What are you anointing? Golem's Blood? Like, I would consider anointing this. This anoint plus like Enlighten or like a couple corrupted jewels would let you drop 4 passives here. And I don't like this investment into Unwavering Stance. You're a character with 10,000 life. You need to act like it. This means you have a good base stun threshold. I don't think you need to overinvest into like stun immunity here. I think that's a bit of an overcommitment with that amount of life. Stun shouldn't be as much of a problem. And that way you can reallocate more into saying, I want to make like the life number higher, for example, like that sort of thing. But yeah, that's also never leave like a 1-point jewel. I don't know if maybe I clicked that on accident, but the baseline things I'm seeing here is this is an overcommitment to elemental immunity. You're not that over I think this is more investment than you need to reservation. Like you could go for the anoint. And then if you're Scion, you always should be considering Unnatural Instinct plus like a Light of Meaning here. I don't know whose POV this was, but that's my tips and tricks. Also, you're doing Valborn Red Dream. Consider this. It makes your res really easy, and these nodes are good, like regen, stun threshold, strength, all res. Like that pairs really well if you're already over here doing this res conversion stuff. Oh, you even have treachery. Yeah, you're way over invested for your reservation amounts. Are you doing all life masteries? Is that why you're trying to get to 55? Okay, yeah, you're doing all life masteries. One, two. Yeah, so you have to be a 55 reservation. Same point though is you have treachery. You should be fine with treachery plus this. Well, builds use Lost Unity, any Herald stacker. Yup, pretty much. Yo, APF, appreciate the sub, man. Epsy log in. Epsy, what are you playing, man? Good luck to you on your E-Blade scav, my friend. Falborn Ghostwrath is a really good start, though. Any Ascendancy suggestions for my build? Ascendancy suggestions? So you want to take your Infernal Blow Slayer and you want me to suggest an Ascendancy for it? Is that what you're thinking? I'm going to rush Endgame and price all Jiquanis at 5D. What the hell, Epsy? You better back the hell off, man, okay? This is a build for the common man, okay? We can't afford your 5D overprice, okay? 5C, take it or leave it. That's the deal you're going to get, Epsy. 5C, take it or leave it. So you have a Slayer with Overleech, which you're going to lose Slayer Overleech. And my axe. There isn't really a swap for Overleech, is there? Yo, Nerbo Sheka. Leave it or take it. Xylo, thanks for the sub, man. I knew Epsy was my people. Guys, you can't be saying that, all right? If he's trying to price gouge us on Jiquanis, that hurts everybody. That hurts everybody. Okay, let's think. He's doing the base crit thing. What skill are you playing? You're playing Infernal Blow. Like, technically, you can do base crit with Blind Prophet, but the rest of Blind Prophet is more like you want, like, extra proj to be taken advantage of. I'm trying to think what makes sense here. Wild Speaker kind of has some generic damage you could play with. The thing is, you're just not going to get a replacement for this Overleech. I don't think any of the classes have Overleech. Any of the ult ascendancies do. How bad is crit going to feel with reduced damage? Going to be a common map mod? I think it's gonna feel fine. Well, it's like, how do I put this? How do I put this? You could play crit and sometimes have your damage be bricked, or you could play non-crit and regularly have your damage bricked. You know what I'm saying? Like always. Not many builds can get away with playing not crit and still have good damage. You can use the Overleech Insta-Leech belt. Yeah, I guess that is an option. What class does he play though? If he's not playing Slayer, he's just got like generic damage AoE. Honestly, I feel like I would play Ancestral Commander. If you're playing Infernal Blow, it would suck to take a dead node, but like having the Ancestral like extra strikes in the strike range would probably feel pretty crazy. and you just have like 2 max endurance charge and like the double armor action speed solution. But maybe Infernal Blow one-shots the screen without the extra strikes, and so you don't need that. AC or Paladin? Yeah. AC or Paladin probably ends up being the play. I'm not too familiar with Infernal Blow scaling. Aristocrat with Pillar of the Cage God? No. Pillar's just not a good item. Pillar has been out power crept by how many sources of percent damage there are in the game. And Aristocrat is a prime example of that, right? Aristocrat has this node, right? You never would want to pair with Pillar of the Cage God when you have this node available. Yo, Power Spread, appreciate the sub, man. Do you know the interaction between Doriani's and inverted lightning res? Doriani's applied first, then you treat the res as inverted, enabling you to stack lightning res for damage multi. How do I put this in a way that... Okay, that's just a bad idea for a very big reason. So you're thinking, oh, I put 90 res on, I invert that, and it's minus 90, but now I'm not going to die to lightning. Here's the problem. Doriani's has another line on the item that says your lightning res is ignored. It doesn't matter if you're 90 lightning res or negative lightning res. The enemy ignores your lightning res. Overcapping, the overcapper doesn't matter. Basically, it doesn't work because of that one line on Doriani's. So, like, it's not like you're getting around the downside, and it's just worse than if you went for negative 200, right? This line, right? Where is it? And my axe. This thing. Lightning res does not affect lightning damage taken. That means if you go to 90 res, it doesn't matter. It doesn't give you any additional tank. And my axe, yo, Mogleen! Appreciate the sub. Mogleen, what are you starting, man? You got 2 hours. What are you running? You lightning taking degen still wreck you. Well, the point is it just doesn't, like, you're just better off going negative 200. Like, investing in 90 lightning res is harder than going for negative lightning res because you have to invest in like max res now, and it doesn't make you any tankier. Does inversion have a cap? Does inversion have a cap? I think it's 90. Because you can't scale past 90 max res, so that's the highest amount of an invert you're getting. I don't even know how that works with but like if you had 90 max res, I don't know if it even cares. Like, it might still treat the enemy res as 75, for example. You know what I mean? Like, if they don't have the max res, I don't know if it works that way. Max pen is 200? No, there is no maximum to pen. Why do... The maximum is how negative you can make your lightning res. You can still pen past that. I got tomorrow off and I tried to take the longest nap, the usual. You take a nap tomorrow when you could be playing Phrecia? What the hell's going on there? Why would you run Doriani's to run the enemy res up when you can just rune graph treachery? Yeah. Yep. That is another good option for it where you're not equipping a chest piece like this. Max Doriani pen is 200 is what I meant to say. Again, not penetration. It's not penetration. Setting an enemy resistance to negative 200 is not penetration. Penetration is a different stat. Do we know? Do we have enough cheese for the event? Oh, dude, I'm actually kind of hungry. Do I check upstairs if there's snacks available? I'm pretty hungry right now. How much time do we got on the clock? We got an hour and 40 minutes. Maybe we all just take a quick look at the snacks in our respective homes. All right, guys. Everybody is allowed a 5-minute snack break, okay? This is not optional, by the way. This is mandatory. Mandatory. Everyone in chat, check snack availability in your respective pantries. I'm gonna say abodes. Okay. We're all gonna check for foodage right now, so we don't have to do it later during the launch. Okay, this is for peak efficiency. Okay. Since when are you asking us to snack? It's mandatory. Just do it or don't. Well, no, just do it. Don't let me catch you not doing it. All right, I will be right back, everybody. This is the time you have to get your snacks right now. Okay. When I get back, if you didn't go get yourself something, I will know. I will find out about it. And you will be sent to rehabilitation. Okay? I will be right back, guys. I'm going to go assess the snack situation. Okay. All right, chat. Now is the time. We will be going around and checking what everybody got. I better hear some good things. If you did not get yourself a snack, raise your hand. Okay, raise your hand if you didn't read the clear mandate to go grab a snack. Beefy cheddar. Ooh, I can get behind that. Aweezy, why are you raising? You're a moderator. You're supposed to set a good example. Lugdush. Oh my goodness, guys. Why would you do this to me? Can't even follow through with a simple thing like grabbing yourselves a snack. I don't have any snacks. What? I can't read. I don't think that's. I'm not qualified to help you with that. That's you gotta solve that on your own. I can't. I'm going to sleep because I'm in Europe. Oh my goodness, guys, what's going on here? Just a whole boatload of just sad situations across the board. Having to go to sleep, no reading, no snacks. Cottage cheese with marmalade covered in chocolate. That's not a thing. Okay, you're just making stuff up. It's 8 p.m. in EU. Yeah. Yeah, the start time for EU is cooked, isn't it? Yeah, it's very cooked. Pizza, Lance. Good pizza. No pineapple on it. Double pepperoni ham cheese. That sounds good. That sounds good. That's something I can get behind. You're the snack. I am not a snack. That's cannibalism, Ellie. Thank you, Theros. Thank you. Keeping a reasonable head around here. I got brats. And I think it was a good decision. Big exploding bees. What more do you want? You're doing the instability with the extra SRS. Is there a BMTX for SRS? Why did you say bees? Is that actually a thing in this game? I feel like that is. Skills. If this white text could get out of my face. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. Skill effects. Bee. Oh my goodness. Summon raging bees. It's real. It's like a yellow fog just on your screen. That is a nightmare. That is a nightmare situation. That OPX, that's an OPMTX is better visibility. Is it better though? When I was 13, I got stung by 8 bees when I was playing hide and seek with my cousin. That's a big oof. More recently, when Charlotte was playing outside, we just got a playset, swing set thing set up in the backyard. Apparently there was a wasp hive in the ground underneath one of the swings that I did not see when we got the swing set set up. And they like assaulted her. And there was like wasps in her diaper and stuff. It was for a while there, I was thinking, oh, she might not want to go outside and play on the swing set anymore, but she's gotten over the PTSD at this point, but it was not a good situation. That's so sad. Yeah, no, it was like, I felt so bad for her because I did not properly scout the ground. I guess I just totally missed it. I was like, yeah, guys, look, nice play set. Go play on it. She proceeds to get ambushed. I cried when I was first time I watched. Yeah, it was not a great experience. I looked in my fridge and I'm out of Red Bull. It's time for you to swap beverages, my friend. Let me introduce to you the greatest beverage of all time. This is what I call water, okay? Get some, okay? It's 1,000 times better than Red Bull. Trust. It's the nectarine of the gods, okay? Stop lying. We know it's vodka. It's water. "100% of people that drink water die, Lance." That's a risk I'm willing to take. With, you know, might be worth it. Holy, he's right. He's too old to drink that much vodka. The hangover would kill him. Guys, I don't drink vodka. It's just water. And water's a good time, okay? He only drinks martinis, shaken, not stirred. I'm not James Bond. I drink water. That's what I drink. As far as my diet is concerned, that's like the one thing I got going for me. Is I drink water. I don't drink any like pop or anything. And then I screw over my diet when I start eating like ice cream randomly. But beverage wise, my diet is on point. Okay, beverage wise, I'm looking pretty good on beverages. You know what I mean? Calling it pop. That's what everybody I know. That's friggin' where I'm from, man. Is there a problem, officer? When does the event start? Are we good? I can't read. Well, I'm not an English teacher. I can't help you. Okay? That's a problem you're going to have to solve on your own. Can we ban everyone who asked that? No. Because then we'd have to ban like Ziz, you know. It would be too much. There'd be too many dead. Okay? Innocent people. They were just asking an honest question. Would be taken out. And we don't want to do that. Do I get baited by Surfcaster? Peabod? It will be solid. It will be solid. Just cover the whole screen with 40% opacity. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Guys, do I actually need a filter from Neversink? Like, do I need to do a new filter? Are you guys messing with me? For idols? Is that actually a thing, or were you guys just gaslighting me about the Neversink post? I forgot to do that. Wait, is it real? How easy? Is it? Do I actually need to make new filters? Do idols drop ID'd? I don't think so. They drop un-ID'd, I'm pretty sure. Can't I just like test it in like standard? I just log into standard, just buy a random idol and just see if it shows up on my filter. This has got to be the way to do this, right? Okay, listen. We learned yesterday I have no willpower to find where my idols are in my own stash. So we're just gonna buy. We're just gonna buy some random idol on standard trade and see if it shows up on my filter. I have no willpower. No willpower whatsoever to try to find the idols in my own stash. Did they delete them? Nope. Okay, which filter is this? This is Cobalt regular. What about Cobalt Uber Strict Plus? Still shows up. About Cobalt like this? I mean, I guess eventually maybe we don't want to show idols. All right, let's just test like some other idols. Let's test like Conquerors. Conquerors are the big ones we want to like make sure we find. Let's just see what random Conqueror idol exists on trade. There's one for 75 chaos. Your maps are haunted by 2 additional tormented spirits. Nice. Nice. We're gonna copy the filter. Yeah, I think we're fine, guys. I think we're fine. That's the Uber Strict Plus. We don't need to make a new filter, right? Do you think there's gonna be a huge queue? No. Event starts like this is like the Wild West. It's like everybody's in all at the same time. I don't think there's a queue usually. It's like some weird stuff going on, if you know what I mean. How would you build E-Blade Puppeteer? Pretty similar to the way I build Scion Ivory Tower Scaling, except I would use the Foulboard Esh's Visage instead of Coruscant Elixir for bypass and play Blood Magic, and you're never on low mana.
And my axe.
Can you make the character beforehand? I believe so. So if I remember correctly, what's going to happen is there'll be a join button 30 minutes before. I think we're going to be able to join the thing, create a character like this. You know, it will click the join button. It'll prompt the creation. And we'll have the character like sitting here, but we're like frozen and can't move. I think that's how it's been the past times. And you're just like waiting and just randomly your character can move. And then it's like a mad dash and everybody's just crashing in town. I believe that's how the event league starts work. The good thing is you can set all your MTX while you're frozen. Yeah. You can preload your MDX. As God intended, yep. the way God intended, 100%. What graph is best to use while leveling? You basically use whatever you get given for the most part. Personally, in my opinion, for campaign graphs, you guys you might have your own opinions, but for me, from my experience, let's see if I can pull up here the graphs. I like battering. Return to Dust is just like consistent, always does good damage on bosses. And I really like Dance in the White. Like this you just use when you get to a boss and it like almost one-shots the boss by itself in Act 1. But it's just kind of RNG. Like you get the initial graft, you go to the thing right before going back to fight the Hail Rake, and it's, you know, maybe you get unlucky and you get the this where is it, this thing which requires the enemy to chilled, and you're just a build that never chills anything, and then it just doesn't do anything for you, right? Can't wait for 3 mod Roas, dude. It's gonna be Gain Cold. It's gonna be Gain Cold. Watch it. The first zone we get is gonna be Gain Cold. Isn't it blank early? You always get a guaranteed growing from that first mudflat one. But for all we know, if mudflat says gain cold, you might just die. Gain cold, hasted, attempt change. Yeah, it's gain cold, hasted, and monster dam. Did they say in the post if it like scales up or just every zone has it? I need to look at the post. Where's the other post? How did they word it? In addition to this, we've also springed in a few extra twists. To start with, every area will have a random number of map mods. So it's not even like a consistent number. It's like it rolls like from a range of like 1 to 6 or something. Drowning Orb, there's no way there's T17 mods. There's no shot. Okay. So Act 1 is going to be one mod only, probably. It scales the level. Scales the level. Ask Connor about how he feels about Drowning Orbs in Pee-wee 2. I can hear the Connor speech right now. Anybody who does not intentionally see what the thing does and dies to the Drowning Orb, anyone who doesn't die to that Drowning Orb is an idiot, okay? If you see that, you should test it the first time you see it, or you are an idiot. I feel like... Dude, I don't know what happened between the Drowning Orb and that one incident and like some clip channels. But I feel like that was one of the single greatest like PTSD events for Connor, because I feel like it always like keeps coming back. To be fair, he is right. I don't know about that. I mean, it's pretty easy to be like, that looks like a Drowning Orb. That might just kill me if I stand in it. I'm not going to stand in it. And also, you can also just watch if other people die to it, like Connor. And then you get the information regardless without the XDD clip of you dying to it. What happened on the mana weigh-in? How do I put this? The impossible happened. That's what happened. Is it difficult to get Jiquanis? Tier 2? No, it's a tier 3. But yeah, even a tier 3 is not necessarily like, it's just a random drop. You can't like target farm it, you know. A tier 3 is a tier 3. Honestly though, like I could totally see just like you boot up Harbinger, you could totally just Ancient Orb it, like straight up. You get like unique staff with how much, like if you go idols and start investing into like Harby idols. It's not like Harby in base game where without scarabs it doesn't even do anything. You get a few of those like Regency idols and it starts to become like a real thing, right? Like I feel like you could SSF some good Ancient Orbs without necessarily needing scarabs. Did you share the idol trader link? Yep, it's in the description of the POB. It's in the description. How many hours till Phrecia? There we go. I think that settled that. $1,600, Mr. Lance. My clock only goes up to 12. Sounds like a you problem to me. Everyone run the Upper Scepter of God to farm the Tower card. What the hell is the Tower card? You want people to farm Act 3 Upper Scepter? Is that how we're going to supply the Jiquanis to the rest of the market? Read your messages. There's over 600. Guys, I could click on this. This is just going to be a bunch of messages that all say the exact same thing. All it's going to say is so-and-so was accepted into the private league, something like that, or requested to join the private league. Clear them out. You know how much effort that would be? I think we just leave it like it is. Will you accept them then? Your private league purchase has been accepted. Privately purchase. Help. Oh, rest in peace that guy who needed help. September 8th. Yo, winner, let's go. Path of Exile purchase. Green right Hyro. Private league request. Yeah, they're all like this. They're a bunch of these. Help him? I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you think the help message is? Oh my goodness. This is what, can you teach me how to farm currency and craft? Holy. My goodness. The old direct DM through the Path of Exile site. Hey man, can you teach me how to play game? And I just left him on. The DM unread message for how many months? Rest in peace. Rest in peace. But yeah, if I go to like page like whatever, it's just a bunch of this, guys. It's just a bunch of this. This is literally what this is, right? It's just a bunch of private league. Like this is like basically all of them. This is probably private league, but I guess the guy we accepted was French or something. I don't know, but you know what I mean. Like it's all this. It's just a bunch of these. Select all. Or we just don't deal with the messages and we just keep letting the messages pile up. Select all. Guys, I have to do this like one by one. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that freaking 63 times, guys. Nah. Nah, that's way too much effort. Why not? Because I don't want to. You'll farm 63 harvest maps, but you're not going to click the 3 buttons? Yeah, because this isn't entertaining to me. Come on, you're so close. Really? Is this what you guys want? Is this what you guys need? Permission denied. I can't even delete my own messages. What? What is that? I can't even delete my own messages. Permission denied. You thought, buddy. You thought. Oh, yeah, guys. Great idea. Delete your messages. Good idea, chat. Good idea. Deleting messages. That totally worked out. Because you have too many unread. Not even administering your own account. Well, listen, I gotta be honest. I'm okay with this because I didn't want to delete my messages anyways, and now I don't have to. Now you guys can't bully me into deleting them because it's freaking it's denied, man. I don't have permission. Frecia's day in an hour it is. Refresh and try again. And that one worked. That one worked for some reason. So I can only delete like 10 messages at a time? Don't get banned for Phrecia. Why would I get banned for deleting my own DMs? Well, I can't say I'm too sad about this because, quite frankly, I don't really care about deleting 600 messages, okay? That seems like way not worth it. Similar to how organizing my stash tab is not worth it. You know what I'm saying? There's just better things to do with our time. Floyd, you permabanned me once for making a hideout joke. You want to make it twice, Floyd? Are you questioning my judgment? Are you questioning the snack tater? Listen. If I wasn't in such a peachy mood, I might have silenced you just right then and there. Careful, boy. Yeah, careful. Don't cross that line. You're lucky Lance is snacking. Yeah, I'm in a good mood right now. If I wasn't fully satiated with his snacks, I would have done something to you. Calm down, Lance. You need us. Do I, though? Do I? As far as I'm concerned, I only need these brats I just ate. Totally worth. Lance of our 10. No, guys. It's just a couple brats, okay? It was just a couple brats. Everyone, quick unsubscribe. Alweezy, what the? Alweezy, you're a moderator. You're supposed to be on my side. I permanently banned your mom. Okay, that's just chill out, dude. Okay, chill out. Okay, don't bring my mother into this. It's just too far. YouTube chat's getting a little unhinged. This starts at 4. Correct. In 1 hour. My mom next. Okay, come on, don't say that. How would your mom feel if she saw you making that sort of joke, Bastardies? How would your mom feel about that? Would she look at you with like disappointment in her eyes? The YouTube chat isn't real. YouTube chat's always been real, guys. It's always been real. Esh digital sculpture. Giraffes eating wine and grapes under the divine tree. I don't exist. Sure you do. My mother wouldn't be pleased with what I cooked up a POV for this. I mean, would your mom even know what you're doing? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Neat. Guys, when is the download for Phrecia? It's already been done. It was the patch yesterday, I think. At least I think that's what it is. Either that or we're going to get forced to patch real soon, but I'm pretty sure it was just the patch yesterday, I think. Patch yesterday, yeah. I didn't cook up a POB. I'm just going to YOLO lightsabers. Is it over for me, Lugdush? No. If you YOLO lightsabers, it's just going to work. Lightsabers always just work. They're just good, man. They're just good. All right, so we established we don't need a filter. And everybody that was gaslighting us about a filter lied. Okay, there's no Phrecia tab yet. We have Aristocrat, our idle strats. Go ahead. Delete this character. Create SSF. Duelist. Little practice. Little practice. Your BLS setup, are you still running Sunder? You could do Sunder or you could do Earth Shatter. But yeah, that would be the plan. That would be the thought process.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
So we're gonna have like Maven Hillock, right? And we're gonna have like double Heroic and stuff. Oh, we really need to get a good graph to start out with, to be honest. Like Act 1 with a good graph versus Act 1 with a bad graph is gonna be so much different. Who knows? I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be Gauntlet stuff. I mean, like maybe they went try hard and they did some other stuff besides what we got in Gauntlet. Oh my word. This is why we do these testing, guys. This is why we do the testing. Because you never know when you're going to forget completely.
Fine work. Farewell.
Now that Lion Eyes work.
Obviously want the Iron Ring early.
Take care.
Oh my word. I just realized I was copying pasting like my POB.
Not the most
I didn't grab my regex.
but it'll have to do.
I'm just copy and pasting my See guys, this is why we do a practice run, okay? This is why we do a practice run. This is why the practice run is of utmost importance. Because you never know when you're going to copy and paste your POB into your regex, right? You never know. Old man struggles with technology. Hey, you watch your mouth. Why do I feel like I'm going to get bullied by Fire Fury? Please tell me Fire Fury is not going to bully me during this. But I feel like it is. Go away, Fire Fury.
Come here, quickly. Oh, good. You survived the melding. Now test your new self.
Holy Fire Fury is so annoying. Extra life. Dude, it's every time. Okay, this is without fail. Every time you go to the zone, I am pretty sure the game reads your current skill. It literally reads your current skill. And it gives you blue mods that are anti that. Every time I play Magma Orb, fire resistant. Fizz skill, fizz resistant, or extra life. Is way too consistent. I don't feel like I see a freaking cold resistant when I'm playing a fire skill. I just don't see it.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will. Existence is stilled! We can win this! That's better!
Oh no! Did I just waste my RNG? What did I just do? I hit the double womb gift. All right, these both need to be garbage. These both need to be garbage or we are cooked. We're absolutely cooked for League Start if these aren't both garbage. They need to both be like absolute trash. Please, please just double falling crystal. Double falling crystal me.
Made it.
This better not be Dance in the White and the other one that's good.
She is pleased.
What are we gonna get? Zoffcraft? Falling Crystal? Harder Flame. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Woo! RNG not bricked. RNG not bricked. I just high rolled there, guys. I high rolled by low rolling, which means in the actual League Start, I'll get something remotely useful. Woo! RNG preserved. You low rolled the high roll? No. I took what could have been a very bad high roll that would have screwed me over, and I turned it into a good thing. Because now I've ramped myself for on actual launch. I'll get something useful.
My axe.
I got you, beta. That's already started. No, it's not started yet. We were just doing a little like, cause like, oh my goodness, these are useless, dude. The difference between like Dance in the White or like battering and this is like the difference in like cutting my boss time in half or more. It's so dependent. It is so dependent on this drop. Falling Crystals is by far the worst. Falling Crystals, yeah, it literally does nothing unless you have chill damage. So you need to be playing like a cold build for this. You always get the same on League Start as practice. That's not true.
She approved.
That's just not true.
Be ever vigilant.
Has it started yet?
And my axe.
Hey Zoggy, how you doing, man? Appreciate the sub. Are we good now, guys? Are we good? Yeah, but has it... I'm gonna... The font is bad, though. We'll take it up with the PODB guy, okay? Take it up with the PODB guy. That's not my fault. That's all I'm saying. That's not my fault. Let me diffuse the situation and lower the tension. Okay, good luck with that.
Monk,
I don't pause. It's not
I need
pause.
a monk.
I need a monk.
That isn't really accurate.
No.
What's
Why?
happening is
Why
that
do
when
you
a
still have that
tormented
copy
spirit
paste?
touches you, it grants you the player version of the generic touched by a tormented
Dude,
spirit.
Surfcaster
buff,
would have been
which
so
is
insane.
Called Fairgrave's Tricorn for some reason.
If only
I
that
don't
worked,
love
man.
that. It's not related to the Tricorn other than that the Tricorn makes it possible. It's entirely related to being touched by the spirit. And since when you're already touched you can't be touched Ogion, that can't happen with the Surfcaster N.
Guys, you remember the context, right? You guys made me listen to that TTS for like 2 hours straight. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the VOD. That was insane. I'm pretty sure I can find the VOD. I'm pretty sure I can find it. Let's just scroll. It was only like a year ago. Like how far could we possibly have to scroll? We only have to go to like a year ago, right? It's not that long. Either quad ghosted fear die voids or I do. Hell yeah. What a giga chad. No mage blood. But look at my attack speed. You guys know how long we were in this map for? We were in this map. Oh yeah, we have the clock. Look, this is only 56 minutes deep. Hour and 30. Yeah, I think I took a break or something. I don't know. Hour and 37. Back at it, baby. Back at it. We can't see. Oh, that's right. You guys. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I forgot. Sorry. Hour and 37 minutes. Hour and 37 minutes in. And you guys are just playing that stupid TTS on freaking repeat. I don't love that. The tricorn word, blah, 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 blah. You guys are making me listen to that for 2 hours straight. I was literally I was getting put through psychological torture with my character on the line. How long did this go? 146. 2 hours still fighting Shaper. Oh, Shaper, yeah, he had double tank mods. He had Rogue plus Thugs. Rogue is like damage avoid and Thugs is HP. I think half of these guys had double tank mods. It was crazy. Is this the end though? Is this the end right here? This is the final part. I do read YouTube chat on a regular basis. True. Some guy in YouTube chat was like, he's still going. All right, come on. How long does it take to kill this guy? That's right, baby. That's right. Boom. My belt, baby. That's right. +1 belt, baby. Only took 2 hours and 22 minutes. 2 hours and 22 minutes to get myself a belt. But we got it. We did get it. 2 hours and 22 minutes. Listen. 100D per hour. I'm just saying. 100D per hour strategy, okay? You might say, Lance, you were in that map for 2 hours. That map paid, okay? That map paid. All right, it may have been 2 hours and 20 minutes. Listen. It was Pox League, and nobody had a build viable for this but us, okay? And we went in there, and we walked out with a belt. And then chat made me vow the belt. Was it worth? Yes. I had the time of my life. This is one of my favorite days playing PvE. This was a good time. Chat made me. Okay, somebody like suggested for a half a second that I should vow it or something, and then I did it. But yet, kind of chat made me. I mean, if you guys suggest an idea like that, then we're gonna go for it, right? What the hell is this? This isn't the corruption chamber. What am I doing? I'm downgrading my crit multi? Okay, sure. Addict behavior. I don't have a problem. I have a solution, which you'll see right here, right now. You'll see clearly that I have a solution. It'll be very evident. It'll be very, very evident that I, in fact, do have a solution in this situation. Charge dash build at some point. Charge dash. I don't really like charge dash. Guys, even in this old video, Tai is resetting Act 1. Do you see this? Tai is resetting Act 1 right now as we speak. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? When is he not resetting Act 1? I don't think he's ever not resetting Act 1. Look at that belt. Look at that. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. 7% int. Spooned. I'm not gonna lie, for this Pox League, that league was probably the most spooned league I've ever had. That Pox League, we were just winning on everything. It was crazy. Show the reaction. All right, that was the end of Pox League. The old hit best in slot corruption into not playing the build anymore. The classic. You reach the pinnacle of your character, and that's when you stop playing. You don't actually ever use the upgrade. You're just like, yeah, I got that. And and then occasionally you log into your character in standard, and you're like, yeah, that looks good. And then you just still don't play it. Oh, reliable. Best result, walk away. Yep. I did that 10 times in the last week. You killed your League Star RNG? I did not kill my League Star by going back and watching Pox League from a year ago, okay? Guys, I think we all could agree. If you run the numbers, I am still kind of on like a downward trend RNG wise. You have to factor in the Kraken Jack curse. Okay, and I think I'm finally at the part where I'm kind of lifting the curse, you know what I mean? And I'm going to enter a new phase of existence where life is good. Excuse me? Curse? Yes, curse. Okay. Do you guys need evidence? You guys need some evidence of the curse? I'll show you some evidence of the curse, okay? I have a very good clip to showcase the evidence of the curse. I have some very good evidence. I'm gonna make sure YouTube chat can hear this as well. They need to hear the evidence as well. From last night. Whoops, what did I just do? From last night. Keeping my eyes open. Okay, this is not the clip I wanted to show. This is not. I just skipped a divine altar. Okay, wrong clip. Wrong clip. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. Hold on. I'm thinking 370. Oh, 200. Okay, actually, I have to click that. Ah! That is the Crackerjack curse right there. I need a 227. Mind you, this amulet rolls from 200 to 400. And I had one divine left. And I divine rolled it to like 3 off bottom roll. Ah. What? What is that? It got worse. Dude, screw me, man. I'm thinking 370. Oh, 200. Okay, actually I have to click that. Ah! Yeah, that's the Kraken Jack curse right there. That Kraken Jack curse was haunting me the entire gauntlet run. We literally lost like every single recon we did, that whole freaking thing, we just lost. I was just dying trying to recom gear. It was not working at all. It was a horrific tragedy, one after another, that gauntlet race. The Crackjack curse will last 1 decade. No. I'm pretty sure I've suffered enough. Was this Gauntlet? Yeah, that was Gauntlet. The flask clip? I don't even know if what's the flask clip? What's this? All right, don't worry. You come to the right place. As the printer, I have been known to make the number go up. Say hello to your new 90% belt. So, okay, context. At the time of this was very early on in the 0.1 patch. We did not know the Val Orb rolled the range before it applied the multiplier. Okay? So he handed me like a 77 belt, which was like pretty valuable because it was like top roll. Lo and behold, a 77 belt has the same chance of hitting like a 90% as like a 40 roll. And he bottom rolled and then hit a negative multiplier on it. Still better than the new version? Yeah, that's funny. This 38 belt is literally better than like a perfect corruption on the new one. Oh my goodness. It's below the lowest roll. I'm just laughing at that poor guy. That poor guy gambled his belt and I'm just laughing at him, man. How toxic is that? It's kind of messed up. I should not be laughing that much. That's a little far, obviously. I don't know why I was laughing that much at that poor guy. I just destroyed his belt and then I proceeded to just laugh at the outcome. That poor guy is just literally like, that was everything I owned. He's just watching me just lose it. Show us you slamming Crack and Jack. I don't think I have that clip on standby. Does anyone have the Crack and Jack clip on standby? It's the same guy that messaged you asking for help. You think so? How do I make idols show if they're hidden on Neversink? I don't know. I just tested my filter in game and it seemed like that it was working. But maybe it's only ID'd idols that were working for me. I guess I'll find out on League Start. Do we need new filters? I checked mine and it seemed like they were still showing up, so I didn't change my filter, but maybe it matters. I don't know. Technically, there's probably 2 Crack and Jack clips, right? Because Crack and Jack there were multiple reasons why we have the Crack and Jack curse. It wasn't just the slam, it was the divine too. How long ago was Crack and Jack? How long ago was it? Lock and 15 div, yeah, it was the 15 div perfect divine. Why are so many of my highest viewed clips me dying? Is that why hardcore is streaming meta? Protest lock. This was my idea, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Okay, in protest. In protest. I had 1 lock to my name, guys. Okay, you guys were like, Lance, you should use that lock. I had 1 to my name, and you guys were like, just send it. You guys like spending my money, I'm just saying. Whoa. Oh, what? No way! We hit? You guys are geniuses! Okay, that's not true. Yeah, geniuses might be a stretch. Okay, that might be a stretch. Holy! My word! Click! Yo! That's insane! Are you calling yourself a liar? I think I was probably mistaken. Listen.
Just is amazing.
Listen, the blood was pumping a little high. I was saying some crazy things. Okay.
Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Okay,
Okay,
like,
I was wrong.
Stop glazing chat.
I was so wrong. You
Stop
guys are
glazing them.
actually, you guys are geniuses. It's
No,
just
stop.
33 divines. Why not send it to finish the chat?
Why am I glazing chat that much? He said it twice. I like that Lance better. You guys are getting way too glazed for that. I don't know. That seems a little excessive on the glazing of your guys' ideas and your mental state. I don't know. That seems a little bit suspect. That was before he became the snack tater. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the divine clip. That seems a little bit questionable. That seems a little bit questionable. Can we look over my League Start idea with Galactic Cat? What are you playing? Polytheist. I hate this. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't think I've ever seen a worse build than this. Look at the flasks. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Real funny build, man. Real funny build. It's beautiful. You guys realize with this setup, he has actually like 0% chance to block, right? He has -10 max block on 10 gear slots, okay? He literally has no ability to block spells. He has 0% chance to block, luckily. Brings a tear to my eye. But it rolls twice, though? It freaking can roll 20 times. It doesn't matter, guys. I have the keystone. You have glancing blows at well. This is a crime. This is just a crime. Put on Monastery Bell and then trigger all the spells at once. Nope. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Minus 70 divs. What's this? Yeah, I would pay you 40 div. But the thing is, anyone on the planet would pay you 40 div. This is not a price check. I'm pretty sure that'll sell for more than 40 div. Not a price check, by the way. Nice price check. Not a price check, by the way. Not a price check. So I don't. So this is one of those situations. This is one of those situations where I don't even realize that I just deleted a pro-gen. Because this is a pro-gen map I'm in, right? I don't even realize I deleted a pro-gen. And then some guy in chat probably came in like freaking half an hour later. He's like, Lance, do you know that a little bit ago, when I said nothing, you left behind a bunch of divines? It's basically like a divine altar situation. Some dude knows I'm about to click that portal, and I'm gonna leave the pro-gen in the map, and I'm gonna forget about it. And he chooses to say nothing until afterwards. And he says, links me the clip. He's like, hey, Lance, you want to see a little clip I got for you? Sadistic. Diabolical chatters, yeah. Dude, this was a good... I like this build, man. This is a good time. That's when we were playing Trickster Bows. Look at Trickster Bows, man. 69 void maps plus 47. Holy, we are cooking. We were absolutely printing with Trickster Bows. We were absolutely printing with Trickster Bows. With Trickster Bows. With Trickster Bows. Does that help, guys? 14
Now,
maps
if I
later.
die because I have no audio cue.
This might have been the same day. This might have been the same day. I had just recently left a progen on the ground, and you guys are chatting me about the sound.
To what's going on. You guys are fully responsible. I just want you to know that. Oh my word.
That actually one-shot me. Let's just throw this out there, okay? At one point I called you guys geniuses, but I don't know if I was fully considering the situation. Because, like, let's be honest. You may have talked me into locking T1ES, but you also talked me into muting the audio, and that clearly was your guys' fault that I died there. Because I couldn't hear Synthate winding up, you know what I mean? The queue is up. Is it actually? Are you messing with me? What are you talking about? No, it's not. Phrecia 2.0. Whoa.
You were born to be swift and strong.
I was born to be swift.
What did you do with your gifts, Julius?
Lance, Void,
From dungeons.
easy.
Has led you here.
Hey. Phrecia 2.0. That's cool. That's cool. It's called 2.0. That's cool. That's cool. It's called 2.0. I'm down for that labeling. Guys, it's time to log in, everybody. Okay, actually, while I'm thinking about it, before I forget, can I take down the, do I need the countdown still here? Can I get rid of that? Before I forget, I'm going to open up and grab my regex, because I forgot the last time, and then I copy and pasted POB. That was like for shame, right? Lance avoids the void. Honestly, good call. Delete Lance this guy. Create Phrecia 2.0.
You were born to be
Lance avoids the void. Yep. That's a good idea. Pilfering ring. Pilfering acquired. We're gonna have to do MTX as well. We're gonna have to do MTX as well for sure. You have the filter set up. Do I have the filter set up? Okay, we got Cobalt regular. That should be fine, right? Void, you have this. Prage, do not cheer on Void, okay? Surprised you're not playing Energy Blade? There's a lot of good Energy Blade classes in Phrecia, but I want to play Jiquanis into the future, you know what I'm saying? All right, before we get too crazy with it, I'm going to go take this plate with the brats and get this cleaned off and put in the dishwasher. Looks like Jung's doing E-Blade Aristo. Yeah, he said he was thinking about E-Blade, which E-Blade will be very good with Aristo. I think that'll work out well. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to take this dish from the brats earlier and put it in the dishwasher. Give me 1 sec. All right, I have returned. I'm gonna whisper a wander because I'm a Flubgun hater. Why is that a Flubgun hater? Doesn't Flubgun? Didn't he literally play wands this league? Or are you dead? I'm not. I'm just resting, Congar. I'm just resting. Just getting a little bit of rest in. Can we get rid of the? Can we get rid of this thing, or do we still need this? Does this need to be here? Now they're like 20 minutes out. We're all resting on the beach. Exactly. We need it. Okay, fine. We keep it for now. What do we use for our MTX, guys? When does it start? Stop playing with me, okay? You guys can all see the clock. What MTX is the play for this run? Holy, I'm flying. You're Aristocrat, do something classy. I'm working on it. Can you make the smaller game smaller? Nope. No can do, sir. No can do. I can fit it underneath good times. I regret reading that. This Aristocrat stuff looks good for RF strength in stacking, is it not? Yeah, you could probably pull that off. Lumion Paladin, you probably could. That could probably work. Aristocrat can honestly just pull off a ton of things, realistically speaking. Very, very generically good. Why can't I see the league? You need to create a character and there will be an option there. Create a character and there will be an option there. Keeper of the Flame Gauntlets. Yo, that's pretty cool looking. It's got this purple mist just emanating from me.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, an epic beard. Appreciate the sub, man. A flying dead man? I'm not dead, okay? Log out and relog to see it. There you go. There you go. Back attachments. Do I care about the back attachment? Probably not. I got my beefy cheddar in the wings, cup of coffee, and I'm ready to go. Glad to hear you're ready, man. Glad to hear you're ready. Hopefully you're getting pumped. Which portal do we use? We'll do Golem on this one. We need any friends during this run. Why do I have the Goblin trope? I don't remember purchasing that. 17 Weedas? Rookie numbers. Absolute rookie numbers, I say. Can you make the timer a bit bigger? All right, you know what? That's it. That's it. You want the timer to be bigger? Huh? Huh? Say goodbye to your precious timer. How do you feel about that now? How do you feel about that? No more timer for you. Lance, the timer's gone. Yep. You lost your timer privileges. You lost them. When does the league start? Soon, TM. That's all you need to know. Oh. Do you guys think our practice will have paid off? Will we remember how to play the game? Log out, log back in, and stand up. Does that actually work that way? Oh my word. Holy hacks. We saved ourselves like 3 seconds of animation time. My word, we're unstoppable. We're actually unstoppable. Just straight up unstoppable. What do you do? We logged out and logged back in. Next thing you know, we're on our feet, Exile. Let's see, what is this? What does it say in the first zone? Enrage on low life. Oh yeah, we have Enrage. Are we about to get cooked by Hillock with Enrage? Wait a minute. Just in case.
Swift and silent.
Backup mule.
A crow that plunders our crops. A stray
In case we need like Iron Ring or something, you know? Enrage is gonna wreck us? Dude, Enrage is sketch, man. Surfcaster, log in. Yo, good luck out there, man. Good luck out there. Hey, so like yourself before Hillock? Well, it's just like if the stuff is sketch, maybe I'll want mule loot, you know, potentially. MTX the mule? Nah, it's best you don't get attached to your mule. I follow Lance. Let's go. Just had to be a Jiquani build. Let's go. Mango, you logging in Jiquani as well? Join us, brother. Join us. This bad boy over here. Pilfering ring. We got it. Pilfering ring is ready.
And my axe.
Night Lotus helmet for Flask MTX to farm the chatters. It's a not half bad idea. Do I have Night Lotus? Ooh. Yeah, Night Lotus, that's a good call. That's a good looking helmet. What ascendancy we take for Uber Lab? I don't have an Uber Lab clicked, but we're probably going to go with Tigers, to be honest. You can also just grab like percent strength or percent dex, whichever one's weaker. I don't have a pedometer ring. Did you see this? What is it? The Legacy of Phrecia event will begin in 30 minutes. If you're unsure how to join, check out this news post for more information. We hope you have a fantastic time. You know how many times we've seen that repost on Reddit? Oh, that's funny. Rise, Mathel, and Doogie. Oh, that is funny. Size accurate. Yep, lore accurate. Lore accurate. We're making a character to make bank. Hopefully our Aristocrat will make us bank. We'll see. We will see. Wait, that's we're a duelist, man. We're a duelist. What the hell's going on there? How hard will campaign be? Enrage unique mobs is going to be something. And then they said they have monsters have unique abilities. We might have like a Maven Hillock with Enrage. We might actually get farmed here. We might get farmed on Duelist. Hillock Enrage if he has like Maven doing stupid stuff too. Hillock Gauntlet is back? Yeah. Be healed and fight on? Oh, I hope not, man. I hope not. I hope Lycia is safe. Every unique mob has the Enrage, and then every zone has extra mods. Are you Sanctum cucking? Probably like a couple runs. So I can buy good idols and not have Einhar every map. I think doing like 2 runs, and then that way we don't have to freaking have just Einhar relics and stuff. I refuse to do Heist or Sanctum. I mean, that's fine. Going into maps is good, guys. I just would like to be able to just buy myself into like not a garbage strategy right out the gate. You know what I mean? Oh, you're another Sanctum star. When's the last time I've done Sanctum? It's been like over a year, right? I think Phrecia is just specifically good for, in this instance, more than normal, right?
And my axe. And my axe.
What's that, Charbear?
And my
You got a heart cookie? Is this for me? Yeah. Thank you.
and my axe.
Do you want to say hi to everybody? Hi. Here. Let me lift you up.
Hi.
You can wave at the camera right over there. All right, baby girl. Thanks for bringing me that cookie.
And my axe.
She hooked me up with a little heart cookie. Who's the old man next to the child? That was me. I just got handed a heart cookie. Snack provider, yep. My character's in your hands, Papa. Hopefully it'll be a good time. We'll see. Alright, well, what am I gonna do? Just let the cookie just sit there? Come on, guys. The longer you let a cookie sit, it like ages, you know? You gotta. It could get stale. Nobody likes stale cookies? Exactly. This is for the best of society, betterment of society. What spells are good for Scion to lab? Peaconk, Righteous Fire, or Slams are the three options I would do for Scion if you're thinking about it for leveling. Scion is a rough leveling experience. Its start is not great. You get stale under 10 seconds. You can't be too careful, guys. Tai Tai and Jungler group leveling. Oh, dude, I don't know how to group level, man. I'm just gonna play normally. I would be sandbagging them if I leveled with them, probably. I don't think I would help too much. I'd be like trying to XP while they were like actually getting progress. Teabagging? No, sandbagging. You know what skill after wave conviction of Charthus? Whatever you want to play. I'm just thinking about starting with wave conviction Charthus. Honestly, last minute we could swap to ball lightning orbiting. We could swap to ball lightning. We could swap to firestorm. You could play whatever spell you want to, really. It's kind of like dealer's choice, you know? 5 minutes, baby. 5 minutes. Ben's gonna aura bot for Nick. Holy. The Ben-Nick duo. They're gonna be unstoppable. All right, right before we start, I'm gonna top off the water, guys. Everybody, if you have water and it's half full, now is the time to fill it up, okay, everybody? Get back here in a couple minutes. Everybody top off your waters. I will be right back. How are we looking? How are we looking? How are we feeling? Did everybody get your water? Did everybody get your water? Hopefully everybody's topped off. 2 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes, guys. Last chances. I have SF's option. Don't click it. Just click regular Phrecia. Just regular Phrecia. Whispering Ice? It's okay, I think. We might need to turn off our whispers. Protect ourselves. What should I play? Aristocrat. Join me. It's gonna be a good time, probably. D&D? Yeah. We're turning the whispers off. Phrecia 2.0. Phrecia 2.0. And you don't click SSF unless you want to play SSF. Pause disabled.
And my
Yep, pause disabled. One minute to go. Basic Poe hunger. I mean, that's a long call for. A little excessive. It's time. It is time, people. It is time. Oh my goodness, and we're gonna get harassed by this thing the whole time. Making sure I have the regex. I do. Check. Confirmed. All right. Just trying not to mess this thing up. Get down. Sorry, guys. I was just testing it. I had to make sure it works. Had to verify. You know what I mean? And my axe. All right. Go. Good luck, people. Good luck.
Even the dead
Good luck to everyone. To the races, boys. To the races. It's probably gonna be gauntlet stuff, right? I guess we'll find out. Jetpack. Yep, jetpack. Feels right. Okay, Maven witnessed. Maven witnessed in rage.
My spirit is spent.
Quicken!
That's right, he can do that.
Brain! God?
Holy! So much degens on the ground. Why is Maven here? They added extra boss abilities and stuff. I think it's gonna be like gauntlet stuff. The slappy has become. He doesn't re-heal, right? That was really obnoxious ground degen, which cooked us. No. He doesn't re-heal, right?
It's nice not to be dead.
Holy.
Fine work. Farewell.
Now there's a face. Lion eyes. Goodbye.
A dozen.
Okay.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
All right, let's see how we do. Mistakes were made at Hillock already, though. Maybe we got lucky and we're not going to get bullied by Fire Fury. Tai Tai's already in maps. No, he is not.
Oh, good. You survived the melding.
His backpack's actually annoying me.
New cell.
Why he's doing the Steam stuff. Screw those projectile mobs.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will. Destroy them! Keep them back!
Maybe wasted that a little bit early. Hopefully it's okay.
I will. Keep them back! For victory!
Okay, time to high roll. We are missing one of... Go down to this one. Low rolled the count, it's fine. We're going to get Dance in the White, and it's going to carry our game. Everything's going to be worth it. Everything's going to be good. Dance in the White, guys. Dance in the White. Trust the process. Trust the process.
You made
On.
it. Fight
Dance in
for
the
my
White me.
best. The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Molten one. Which one is this? Which one is this? Please tell me that's Heart of Flame. Dang it. That's not what we want. That is not what we want. Heart of Flame. Heart of no damage. It's over, guys. It's over. Yep. We have just won ourselves a one-way ticket to a slow Act 1. It is over. I guess on the upside, it is going to make us tankier, so there's that. Oh yeah, there's two of them now.
I believe in traveling light.
Okay.
I'd almost.
Ruthless, chance to bleed momentum.
Farewell.
Who IDs the items? Do you ID items?
Got a job. Farewell.
Still composing.
Yes?
No one IDs items. That's just not a real thing, I guess. None of you ID items whatsoever. Nobody IDs in Act 1. Okay, so we just have a bad time with IDing then.
While we live, we are blessed.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent. A worthy opponent.
Got 2 falling crystals. 2 rest in peace. It's over for you, man. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but just forget about it. It's actually over for you. Filter not working. Abyssal signet error. Uh-oh. You might be donezo. Well, I guess I didn't need to invest into that iron ring, but it's too late now. The investment's already been made. Oh my word. What the hell is this? It's just the wrong way. There we go. Growing womb gift. There's a chance. There's a chance for us to get something that doesn't suck. And maybe something that'll be very good for us. Uh-oh. Just keep spamming it. Just spam it, guys. We got through with the spam. Looks like the spam gets you through, okay? Yeah, go to the climb. I spammed. That's how I got in.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Attempt 2, getting ourselves out of an awkward situation.
I'll see you again.
Please be not bad this time. Freezing tool graft. Oh my goodness, it's the other worthless one. Thought to myself, maybe I'll get out of this hellish situation. Or have a useless graft. No. The preload RNG plan did not pan out, guys. It did not pan out. Oh, get in! Get in! Made it through. I got kicked for spamming. It's a rough situation out there, man. It's a rough situation out there. NI's down too. Let's hope that doesn't happen to us. We might be in Canada right now. I'm not sure 100%.
I've traveled.
Stay sharp out there.
We're gonna try to gamble ourselves a better shield if we can. 44, just one short. That is unfortunate. All right, chance to bleed. You're gone.
The tail. Take care. Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Is this my last epoch? I don't know if that's what it is, but people are getting wrecked out here with logs. Tai's level 11? Somebody stop him, he's cheating. Jung's in ship graveyard? Alright. Somebody needs to break them up. They're going too fast with their alliance. They're going too fast.
Spirit is spent.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
You just spam click? I just kept clicking new is what I did. I don't know, maybe spam click would work. I just kept clicking create new, create new, create new is what I was doing. Like this. I don't know if this is the correct method. It's the method we're going with, though. Let me in! Let me in! This is the downside of the no queue. Is the everybody who's in is like instantly all doing the same stuff, right? This sucks. I'm over leveling as decided. My goal is to get away from the pack as soon as possible so we can hopefully get through zones. I think if you over level and you stay like slow zone progression, it's gonna be... You're gonna be stuck in the mud, kinda. Now we have to fight Brutus. Don't log on Cole, guys. Don't log on Cole.
Skill beats size every time.
Oh, yikes, okay. Brutus down.
Farewell.
Still composed.
Again to gamble a correct shield. This one worse than the last one. Unfortunate. Gamble boots, maybe? Nope, out of money. Out of gold. Unfortunate. Infinite instant fails? Yep. It's the... You have all the people logging into Phrecia are competing for the same zones. You just have to keep retrying, guys. Hey, logging out so fast? I have Awakened Poetry just set to a keybind for logging out. That's what I use to log out.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
It's a weird layout.
This world is
Gonna attempt to get a growing womb gift again. Merveil's pretty hard, so...
Prima's will.
We need to get the level where we can equip Sunder, to be honest.
Nearly have it. Oh, the Prima!
Where's the music? I guess I didn't click sound on it, my bad. Stone Axe. Not very good, we need to make a better one than that. Time to do ledge resets like it's 2011. No, guys, just keep trying to create a new zone. Just keep clicking create new zone. Just that is the way, guys. That is the way. Trust. And one of these has to be like battering. Come on, one of these has to be battering. We have 2 growing.
My
Oh, that's provisioning.
Not every day that I get to do the legend.
For some avail, if you must. Take care.
Welcome.
Contempt. That. Please give me fizz. That's some fizz. Nice. Okay, leap slam. There.
Farewell.
Go by Sunder.
What little help I can. God hasn't abandoned.
Fair great.
Gamble boots. Movement speed. I have no blue sockets. Can I have a blue socket, please? Huh? Seriously?
Welcome.
Okay, sell that, sell this. Purchase body armor. Okay.
Farewell.
I forgot to do the graphs. Forgot to do the graft. Please give me something remotely useful.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
That's technically an upgrade. Yeah, Dance in the White first graph. Dude, that sounds so nice. Having that first graph sounds incredible. I wish. Cold Pyre's not bad, though. We can work with Cold Pyre. Does some damage, right? Dude, what the hell is this? Oh my goodness. Bull is swole. Yeah, he'll mess you up. has not been pretty, but we're getting somewhere at least. Get me out of Act 1. This place is literally hell. I hate Act 1 so much. It's full of the most BS mechanics for a level 5 character. I hate this place so much, man. Get me out of Act 1. Oh yeah, we have to fight every boss. That's what it was. Drop the black cart, let's go. Dude, that would be so nice early. Honestly, insane regen for this level of content. The hell was that? Yes, please, please. I'd love to keep getting stunned. Just every single nanosecond of damage being incoming. Just stun me, please. It's a good thing we're not trying to do this with Shield Crush, because holy, we would get... Yes, please! I'd love to just always be stunned. Just permanently stunned at free... Please, yes! I hate for my character to do actions based on what I tell it to do. I'd much rather just have my character permanently unable to do things. Mirror 58 phases? Yeah, for real.
Travel far.
Honestly, I'm gonna go grab Intimidating Cry while I'm thinking about it. So I think Phrecia is fun? Do I think Phrecia is fun? Yes. Do I think Act 1 is fun? Almost never. But good news, I'm out of Act 1. The worst part of the campaign. Act 1 is just full of just pure tilt. Because it's just never-ending dead-end garbage.
I can't do this just yet.
But luckily, that's only the first act. There's still some other dead-end stuff that happens throughout, like, the campaign, but it's just... It's nothing like the first act. The first act is, like, special dead-end cancer. Like, specialized torture is what Act 1 is. Act 7 is worse? Act 7. No, Act 7 is, like, all straightforward. Every single zone is pretty, like, set in stone. It's always the same. Let's go using the campaign. We are using Sunder.
A place of soiled dreams. I have to tread carefully.
There is a fine line between consideration and
There's more
hesitation.
to life than prize
The
or
former
perish.
is wisdom, the latter is fear.
That transmute. I need it. Brutus traumatized me. Yeah, Brutus can be rough, man. Hopefully we're getting out of the phase where everybody's like locked and unable to zone swap.
Dioria. Travel far.
I gamble from.
You were wrong.
You are who I gamble from.
I'll stay true to you.
And my axe.
Yo, Jabberwock home. Appreciate the sub, man. Time to grab faster attacks.
While we live, we are blessed.
Did you kill Cole or Brutus first? Did I kill Cole or Brutus first? You get Cole first. That's how it works. Wreath and Light is solo DPSing bosses? I wish, man. I wish I got something that gave me DPS on bosses.
I can't do this just yet.
And my axe.
T2A, stop! With the random cold damage! And my character not being able to move! Oh my word! That's just fantastic, man. That's just fantastic. Just please. Please. My character unable to move the entire time. Breach wall blocking me off. That is a classic breach wall situation.
Your trouble.
Oh, thank goodness. Get the hell out of this garbage. Ah, dude, everything is so sketch. Return to field dust feels really good on bosses. Return to dust is good on bosses. It stun locks them and does a ton of damage. It's called the pyre thing I have isn't terrible, but it sure is definitely not a dance in the white, definitely not a return to dust, that's for sure. I wonder if we get Blood Rage soon. She should already have it, actually, now that I think about it. You have no link on your surrender? Oh my word. I was playing that entire time without faster attacks and maim. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Could have sworn I swapped it a while ago, but I guess not. I guess not. One link challenge, yep. Playing with the old handicap on. I'm gonna go get a Quicksilver from Great White Beast, I think, too. Move to a sitting position before I tilt too much. It's my therapeutic. What is this? This, my friend, is Phrecia. Well, okay, technically this is like a combination of Gauntlet plus Phrecia.
Shine boldly so that all may.
It's a softcore Gauntlet with trade. Something like that, I guess. Dude, maybe I should have done a practice run. It's okay though. We're getting all the misplays out of our system, you know? Oh, I forgot to go get the Quicksilver.
Well fought, Oak. A shame we have only the trees for ordnance.
Totally Oak. Yep, that was definitely Oak. 100%.
Going?
Can I actually play with a gold amulet? You tell because he was healing? Yeah, that is a very Oak quality. Silver branch drop, congratulations.
Keep your wits about.
On your silver branch, I guess.
Bravo far.
The one. Remember to live.
Hello.
My help is yours. Remember to live.
Okay, let's go over here. All right, everything is fine. We're locking into a very nice, very relaxing campaign run. Starting to get the abilities that matter to us. I got a wide swing. Yo, congrats, Pohunger. Congrats on your wide swing. We got that earlier on our practice run. How soon should I try to gamble a better axe?
That was
I got a limb split. Hey, limb split's pretty solid. Dude, Moritz is so freaking fast. But he's also a dirty grouper. Unethical grouping is taking place. I think we all can agree. Merveil just kicked my butt. Dude, Merveil was rough. 10 phases. I think this does seem to be all the same as the gauntlet. So it'll be every ag boss goes through like essentially a gauntlet of bosses, right? Everything seems the same so far from gauntlet, from what I can tell. And regions are always gonna suck. That it will. Very astute observation, my friend. Can I gamble? An axe upgrade. 36 to 58 with no percent fizz. Technically, it's better than what I currently have. I will take it. I just have just the worst gear ever, actually. Everything. This is why I went to the mine. Just gonna go blow every single boss. Skip the enrage. You're gonna delve to skip the enrage. I think Ol's gonna enrage too, man. You're still gonna have to deal with enrage. Holy.
I believe I can give the great Tereso a run for his money now. I can't do this, Mister.
Just get Slayer Cole. Gotta be a bit hard in the private league, right? No Slayer Cole for us, guys. No can do.
Well, this can't be good.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Yay, a life flask. Don't freeze me, box.
I do love the stink of victory.
He looks scary as a Templar. He's scary as... Well, he's not scary as a Ranger, honestly. Burning Arrow is such a free hillock, man. Yo, Sleepy. Holy... Sleepy's the first one that got level 100 in the Pox League, I think. Dude is a gamer. I got a Tabernacle too, congratulations. Nice, cool. Found a nice little dead end here. Wouldn't want to actually find the stairs to get out of this place for sure. I love just finding dead ends. Game's much more fun when you have to backtrack. I agree. I haven't seen a single T0 so far. This league is bull. You and me both, man. You and me both. I too am wondering where my T0 is. You and me both. Do you have any bets on Connor's campaign time? Probably 14 hours. He's not gonna take 14 hours. It's probably gonna be like 6 for Connor. He's not that slow, guys. He always talks about being slow, but he's not really slow at leveling. Brutus embarrassed me so hard I need to smoke. Oh, for real? Another fight down. Okay. Can I have somebody who can ID my gear so I can stop being portal scroll broke for like 2 seconds? Ruthless is Act 1. I'm gonna grab Ruthless instead of Melee Fizz.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
This game is so much better than PV2. Is it now? I hadn't heard that one before. What made you come to that conclusion? So you hit Act 1 town, and now with loading screen, you just need to keep re-clicking new instance, control click new instance, control click new instance until it lets you in. Right now you have basically however many people are playing Phrecia, all trying to log in at the same time, competing for those slots.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
My word, we are going so slow. Oh my goodness. What happened to us, dude? What happened to us? Obviously the boss fights take a lot longer, but still. 30 minutes of that was sitting at the beach. Oh, okay. I feel a lot better now. I forgot about the 30 minutes online at the beach. Whew. Okay, I was like, it's like, man, I lost so much time. It's like, I know these boss fights are taking a while, and I'm not like playing the best right now. But my goodness. That does make me feel a lot better. You used my pacer? Why did you make us slow? Dude, I don't know, man. It's the beach, dude. It's the beach. All that AFK time. That's a lot less bad, especially considering the extra like difficulty and stuff. Still a decent amount of pace behind where we should be, but
Enough of this.
you want slow? I'm Act 1. Slow for my usual progress. I'm competing against myself.
Bye. What is it?
You still do the quests? What do you mean do the quests? Yeah, you have to get through the campaign to get to the rest of the game. That's how you level your character.
I can't do this just yet.
Hello, Cassia. I take this greed. Equip your pilferings, already did. Get a reminder what we're going for. That juicy loot drop. Let's go. You plan to play after Wayback Eviction. Whatever the hell I want. We'll get there when we get there. You want verse for Genesis Tree? A lot of times body armor is usually what I go for first. But honestly, with melee weaponing, with melee leveling, probably honestly go for fizz damage, two-hand axe. Could be a better situation. Oh, I need resistances so bad. Everything freezing and chilling us is just the most miserable experience. And that was the wrong note. Yikes. We need some res bad.
An emperor must bear it.
The beat.
Bring me back. Come over here.
Transmute into... Weapon upgrade.
Bring me back something.
Jen, Telecoda.
Rallying cry. Shield charge, bank that.
What is it?
Strength, which I'm too weak for.
Why are you still standing there?
4-link helm in the shop. We got the 4-link body. It'll be fine.
Hello. Be careful.
What am I doing? I have melee fizz in my stash, I think. Alright, close enough. Attack speed's gonna be slower, but we should be like one-shotting things, I think. Wish I had this type of knowledge of the game. Play a lot, and you will learn. You overwork and I just died 4 times the Hillock? You showed Hillock who's boss, didn't you though? Because in the end, you were the winner, right? That's what really matters. We gaming? Something like that. I don't actually know for sure. It's been pretty rough so far, to be honest. We've been riding the struggle bus. You gave on Hillock and quit the league? No. No, no, no. We will defeat the campaign. There will be a bit of tilt in between. But we're working our way through it. We're working our way through it.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
The regularly scheduled tilt? Yep, the old Act 1 tilt. All reliable. At least it's not in hardcore. Well, hardcore would be playing a lot differently, but yeah, it'd be... How many times have we died so far? We've already died like 5 times. Wait, can we get this? Oh my word. Maybe there's some hope for us after all. Alright, before I forget to do this, because it's going to drive me insane. You're the wrong person to talk to. I need this much strength?
Watch yourself.
Does everything have a suffix on it? Attack, strength. Oh, this has strength. Oh, nice. This has strength. Oh, freaking life's free.
Tala.
Oh, just like that. We're good. That span of like 2 item swaps just got us like actual res. We have real res now, guys. We have real res now, and I am a happy person.
I can't do this just yet.
I've been playing Ruthless for a few weeks and you reminded me I could craft again? How's it feel to be back in the land of the living, my friend? How does it feel? Does it feel good? Does it feel right? Sometimes we forget the simple things in life. Goose spoon, my lord? What are you talking about, dude? It's not spooned.
Mighty's home away from home. Let's see if the sick witch is in.
We're rightfully fighting our way back to having links that don't suck. Speaking of, I need to do auto exert. So I can take intimidating cry out of my setup. Skill are you using? Sunder. Sunder the goat. For real though, Sunder is awesome.
So you've chosen to end our affair, duelist. I shall cherish your memory. To kill you is to destroy a piece of art. Damn you!
Take that, piety! Come on, 20 MS boots. Come on, show me some 20 MS boots if you'd be so kind. 15 MS boots? With double res and open suffix. That is what we are here for. That's what we're here about.
Now you must leave.
That right there is the goods. Helpful arrow? Always helpful arrow. I wonder what I don't even know what Alira's like alt version is, but yeah, we helped Alira. We're gonna stall Izara a little bit. With the enrage, it's a little bit sketch. Crematorium, crematorium, crematorium. We need to go back and do that crematorium. She summons Katash, the Beyond guy? That would be pretty sketch.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flame.
There will summon a big monster and wreck you. Yeah, Katash is the big Beyond guy, I think. What was this? Alteration, okay. Probably not worth backtracking for, but at the same time, doesn't hurt.
Climb the tower. Kill the Mad King. Just like the stories my mum used to read.
Still saying Exile? We'll find out after Dominus, man. We'll find out after Dominus. Val Oversoul can suck my nuts. Congrats on beating Val Oversoul. Val Oversoul has a pretty rough gauntlet of dudes. Always summons those mini architects that are pretty dang rippy. Is this official Phrecia? Yep.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching.
I'm so glad we have Captorez now. Holy. Can you imagine if we didn't have Captorez, how obnoxious this would be? We'd be getting farmed.
True face of God, Exile.
Back it up, Grav. Back it up.
I can't do this just yet.
this easy on you, duelist. To kill you is to destroy. Damn.
Wait, there's still more? I didn't know there was a Devourer in this one. Dude, how many bosses does this guy have? And he's doing Elder Circles. Okay.
World is an illusion, Exile.
Why not give Phrecia without the gauntlet? Because it makes the event more interesting. More stuff going on. Way more off on your initial character for sure, but more challenge, more stuff to conquer when you get through it. You know, when you get to the end, you to the other side of glory.
I think it's time to shoot. A just death to address an unjust exile. I think we're even now, High Templar.
More PoE stuff, more better, yup.
Now, some time in the mountains. What could be more relaxing?
I'm definitely delaying. Okay. I'm gonna try to get to like 1k HP and then we'll go to lab. I'm a little bit scared of his RO. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit scared of his RO. Shabi's first lab is gonna be badass. Oh yeah, you get the non-socket like movement speed and everything. That lab is so good.
See ya.
Yes.
You can do the respec right now while I'm thinking about it.
You have.
Okay, gamble, strength helm.
Tortured yet unbroken.
So I could go auto exert war cry, but I don't have a blue socket anywhere, which is kind of a situation.
Can't do this just yet.
This guy's doing chill grounds. Like, why can my character not move right now?
It seemed to me, Vol, that I just did you a favor.
Maybe if I alk this. No, not great. These boots are definitely just better. Same time, it would fix my link issues. Let me do this. See if we can go to Act 3 and get automation right now. And then we can add in...
There is nothing else.
vulnerability.
What is it? Watch yourself.
Let's see how those feel.
I've seen orphans with fuller purses.
That is not lightning res. No one saw that. That did not just happen. So we're chilling. We're tempted to rush reverse chill mode. There really is chill like everywhere, isn't there? It really do be kind of everywhere, isn't it?
There's nothing like looking at ground.
Oh yeah. Automated war cries, boys. We are one step closer to greatness here.
I can't do this just yet.
Why'd you craft lightning res 2 times? Well, I craft fire res. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm perfectly res fixed, and I just forgot how to play the game for like 2 seconds. Don't worry about it.
Always happy to help with damsel in distress. Buried under tons of rock? Not a good way to end this tale.
Where are we going?
Tortured yet unbroken.
Well, 35 zone, you don't need res. Say that to getting like chilled and frozen all the time, dude. It feels... Dude, man, it's oppressive, dude. It's oppressive, okay?
For the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls.
Alright, 800 life. Let's hope that's enough. Let's hope that's enough.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Same value of impurity of elements this campaign? Kinda, honestly, kinda.
Receive your sentence. My goddess, what ambition. This empire.
Oh, are you guys ready? It's about to be aristocrat time. I've never died so much, dude. Stuff is riffy. Stuff is riffy. I accidentally vended my 4-link boots. Try to forget them, man. You'll get them back. Next game, we'll get you a 4-link boots, trust.
You are condemned.
Dude. This almost got one-shot me, man. I'm sketched out. 6 passes is pretty great for the first 2 points. Yeah, it's gonna feel really good. Just have to dodge the main swingy thing? Yep. Hopefully we can manage that. If we manage that, we're A-okay.
An aspirant can afford to be
Promising an emperor must keep those promises.
your empire through trouble. Receive your sentence. The trap of tyranny is inescapable. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
I don't know why I did a red gem. I probably should have done like a blue gem or something. But either way, it's just what I had sitting around. Alright. Aristocrats ascend.
No judge, no jury.
Plus 6 points. Melo's got a 200 PDPS axe off the tree. Spooned. Absolutely spooned, guys. I think we all can agree. Mathel is getting spooned.
Watch yourself. Bye.
What do you want?
Mathel deserved it, maybe so. But at the same time, it's hard not to see the spoonage going on. I'm just saying. That reeks of spoonage. Needs compensation for being tiny. Yeah, he is living a pretty rough situation, isn't he? We're about to get 38, and when we do, we need Overexert and Fist of War. Oh yeah, that guy does this. I forgot about that. Duresso, chill! Chill, Duresso! Relax. Can you let me attack once? Dude was just stun locking me. He was stun locking me so hard.
Tala. What is it? Be well.
No attacking allowed? Yeah, not allowed for us. Okay, next time we need a portal, because I need to gamble a better axe. We're level 34, we can get a better axe than this, man. This axe sucks. Dude, maybe we'll get an axe with attack speed. We won't be the slowest thing on the entire server.
Of corrupt.
Well, that technically fixes our res a little bit. Can I have a good axe? These all suck.
Of course.
Maybe if I Alka base. Let's see. What do you have for sale for me?
Yes. Take care.
Any good axe bases for sale?
What is it?
Doesn't look like it. No one sells axes? This is awkward. I'm rich 4C in Act 2? You got 4C? You are rich, dude. Start buying some things, man. You got money for days.
Practice makes perfect.
Gamble for base? I just did. I just gambled all my gold. We didn't hit anything. Unfortunate. Yo, E-Joys.
You're so cute when you're bewildered. My beautiful champion. I knew I could rely on you. That-
Oliver Soul with Enrage is some BS. It can be pretty brutal, man. It can be pretty brutal. Can I not hit this guy unless he's close to me? Is that what this is? Okay, well, guess I'll die. I guess I'll die. I'm getting stunned so much, I don't know why. Same, dude. It's like no res and then like enraged, so the monsters are all dealing just slightly more damage and they're attacking faster and they're hard to dodge. Oh, this is so super obnoxious. Like literally can't even get off attacks. Just forget about it. Holy, make it end. Is this really a necessary amount of action speed slow? This is like worse than it was before, I'm pretty sure. It was not this bad in Gauntlet. Was it this bad in Gauntlet? This action speed reduction is insane. My character can't even attack. Yo. What the hell is this? GGG. Dude, they literally like made it slower or something, I swear. My attack rate is... The boss gets to attack 2 times for every 1 time my guy swings his axe. And the boss guarantees stuns me when it hits. Screw that. That is such cancer. Farming slash deaths? Yeah, I guess so.
What a pleasure to find
Time for a death counter. How many times have we died? We've already died 13 times in this run. 13 times more than normal.
Let us bathe you in blood, duelist.
I think I'm about to go on Wavering Stance. Honestly, that's a good idea. Yo, frickin' we're gonna do that. That's a good idea. We'll just do that. We don't have any evasion right now anyways. The amount of times we've gotten stunned over this run is insane. Literally just every single fight. And wavering stance saved my league, did it? But yeah, I think that's a good idea. Is this amount of like getting stunned? Like we're res capped with 1k life in Act 4, which, you know, you could be like 1200 in Act 4, but literally just everything is stunning us. No, please don't get me to... She better not have the bubble when I get her again. She better not have the bubble or I'm gonna be tilted. Oh! Yes, please keep stunning me out of attacks, please. I wouldn't want to successfully be able to hit the enemy. Okay, well, I guess they technically took away the bubble. That's good. Dude, that next level when we get Unwavering Stance is gonna be like the most beautiful thing. Oh my goodness.
Embrace the future.
My actual Curator House, appreciate this up, man. Oh yeah, he does this. No exile. Wait. Ubers are gonna have the extra abilities. This is just occurring to me. Dude, Ubers are gonna be so cool. We actually are getting Gauntlet Ubers. We're totally getting Gauntlet Ubers, right? I literally just am realizing this. Like, okay. Campaign right now, it's like, okay, you're just abusing my terribly geared character. This is not cool, GG. But at the same time, dude, Ubers are gonna be so freaking cool to do in this event. Now there goes my recovery. Broken Shaper? Was Shaper bricked in the most recent gauntlet? No, Shaper wasn't bugged. It was the previous gauntlet that Shaper was bugged. It wasn't the recent one. Is it Gauntlet Phrecia? Yep. We got Gauntlet Phrecia.
Until next time.
I don't have a Regal, but so we got lots to go Rallying Cry. I do want to be able to do that because I want to go overexert.
I was
Okay. So we'll go Rallying Cry. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Fist of War, overexerts, and fortify we'll get in a bit. I like this MTX. You look cool for once. Thanks, man.
This is not exactly how I pictured.
All right, so we're gonna go get overexert. So we have that ready. I have rallying cry somewhere here.
Can we be of help?
Check if there's any good axe bases. Nope. This guy doesn't believe in good axe bases. Unfortunate. Filing time. Overexert, yeah. Oh, I need to swap the purity of Herald of Purity too. Well, okay, I'll do that after I get through this zone. We'll swap the Herald of Purity. And we're swapping the fizz damage nodes, that's fine. So now that we got Rallying Cry plus Overexert, our Rallying Cry makes our Herald of Purity gives us 4 allies nearby, which makes our Rallying Cry give our exerts like another 20% more damage. So that's why we're going to swap out of Herald of Ash, and we're going to swap the 100% fire damage mastery. I'm going to look around for the breach, see if we can find it. Oh, it's over this way, I see it. The breach in Slave Pens gives a 5 link, just a PSA reminder for everybody. So we're going to run it. Unwavering Stance has been grabbed. No more getting stunned.
That's better.
5 link where? Slave Pens. So what I'm doing right now, the first breach you do in Slave Pens and the first breach you do in the Act 6 Twilight Strand gives a guaranteed 5 link, apparently, is what we found out yesterday. So like, watch, hopefully we get an armor piece. We got a silk vest, so we can't use that. But that's the idea. It's a potential to pick up a... Have they fixed the instance thing? I haven't ran into it, but it might still be happening in Act 1. Holy. If I was an elemental build, I'd be happy right now with that, but that is not something I can really take advantage of. 5 to 9, no res. Accuracy, 5 to 10, fire res, life. Technically better, right? Can I use that without being bricked res-wise? Yep.
Freedom comes. Remember, we do.
All right, bank those supports. We'll go get Herald of Purity. Growing Room Gift. Hopefully this gives us like something useful.
I welcome you.
That Warcry one was pretty good.
The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Dance in the White, Violent Desire. Well, Desire. While you have Rage, describe a periodic apply a buff to you, which grants chance to inflict additional impale. Increase impales inflict. 30% chance to inflict an additional impale. I don't have impale. Global Fizz versus cold damage. It's technically giving us damage though.
The spirit hunts with you. My help is yours.
Dance in the White carries. Yeah, Dance in the White is pretty good. Oh, Fist of War. We're becoming a build! You remember I can click Dance in the White now. As well as a gamble for Lincoln Act 3. Yeah, if you're like level 24 or higher, I think you're able to gamble it. Something like that, I think. Oh, I forgot to respec those nodes. You know, I might just grab the passive points in Marauder for res, honestly. I'll respec those nodes and grab Marauder res. We'll get the res before we finish the this act. I think it'll be fine. Stuck in the loading screens. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. I hope you get out soon from your prison sentence. Ton loading screens are pretty insane, sweetie. I bet especially on your PC. Not only you're dealing with the server load times, you got your PC load times on top of it. Double whammy. Tai just finished 4 stones. I can literally see the name in lights. It's Moritz level 55. No one's in maps. Shut up. They're just entering Act 9 now, okay? Listen. And they're grouping. That's basically cheating, okay? Everybody knows it's basically cheating, right? I am innocence. Like all experience coming in handy, decoy totem to save the day. Dude, we're too socket starved for that, man. Is Ben playing? I think he's grouping with Nick. People said he was aura botting for Nick, I think. He's basically rerunning Merc League, I think. He's making Nick his Merc.
I believe you said it right. I can't do this just yet. What in damn...
He died? Wait, did he... For real? He died? I mean, he would have re-rolled, right? It's only like an hour or 2 into the event. I mean, that early stuff is super rippy. We've already died friggin' like 15 times, so... He died at 17, back at 35 now. Yeah, see, he's a gamer. Why is everyone cheating? You're talking about these groupers? Dude, I don't know, man. It's unethical as hell, isn't it? I don't know what's gotten into people. Brutus got me good. Brutus is getting a lot of people, man.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned...
Brutus is getting a lot of people. Please be like a chaos orb. It's a fusing! The hell am I supposed to do with that? Whereas leech, 2-hand damage, honestly, pretty decent. All things considered.
For freedom, you can all.
We're Glani's. Innocence.
You can all.
The best I can do. Oh, that's depressing.
Now, greetings.
Maybe the next axe will have a better base for us. Val Oversoul was an experience. Yeah, I heard Val Oversoul was messing people up. all the spawned in unique mobs plus the enrage, so it's spawning them faster. Was I think they just stacks up, right? If you don't kill them fast enough. I'm definitely glad I'm playing Sunder, that's for sure, because this would be way more rough on non-Sunder. If we're playing like a mid-tier leveling initial, like it would just be a disaster. Just one shot 7% of Valor Soul. My Herald of Power 7 Wander. First phase. Dang, dude. Why are you so good at the game? Herald Power Siphon. Val Oversoul. One shot. That definitely sounds unethical to me. It does not sound like a legal situation. You might need to hand over some of that power. Yeah, there's no way. I'd rather Alk than force it to be 2 to 5 flat fizz. That fizz is terrible. First Ascendancy point? Yes. Yeah, it's just the Ascendancy points. It's just the extra passives. Which is quite useful. Just generically good.
Now seems a good time to question my life.
Wavering Stance was insane shot. It was definitely worth doing, man. We were getting stunned by literally everything. And now life feels good. Absolutely worth. I'm now Bogwitch alert. Barbar, congratulations to becoming an HP stacker or a man with absolutely giga negative res. You library for any gems? I skip it. We're gonna get Fortify later from the start of Act 6, and that's okay. Oh, that's right. This thing does laser damage. Forgot about that. I'm res capped even with a negative 40 for real? Dang man, you must have some good res gear if you're already res capped. That's crazy. Act 5 down. Purity of elements. All reliable.
Is this what losing a fight feels like?
All right, time for our second chance as a 5 link. This time we'll get the strength body armor, guys. This time we'll get the strength body armor. I think we all can agree it's time for the strength body armor. Five link time, 5 link time. These ones are always designed for you like to fail. Is this one gonna let me succeed? Dude, the campaign ones never let you win, basically. Is it gonna still give me a 5 link anyways, or am I gonna get robbed? Let's find out. Still got a 5 link anyways, but it is not the right color. It's a good roll, we can still use it, but I have to gamble some chromes. One monster remains. Oh, this is really not great. Let's play the guessing game. Where is the one monster hiding on the beach? Dude, this is so pain. For real? Did the collapse breach? Dude, I have no idea, man. Seriously? Why do you just have to create a new zone? Unlucky, we spawned a special version of Twilight Strand with a hidden monster. Just friggin' who knows where. That's so obnoxious. He's right there. You just missed him. Dude, friggin', there was nothing. I went through that entire zone twice after already full clearing it. That's just some BS, is what that is. Maybe I can get an axe upgrade out of this. If the game would actually pick up the thing I said to pick up. There we go. Talk to Lily for your reward. Looks like we are going to get a 5 link after all. The question is this going to be good to us? It is good to us. Nice. So I get this. Our luck's turning around, boys. Our luck is turning around.
The dreamer, welcome. I would be ever vigilant.
I don't have anything to give. Okay. The streamer luck's gonna catch up to you? What are you talking about? This is deserved. Deserved. Okay, question is, what do we run with this now? Just fortify when we talk to Lily? Well, Warcry's using rallying, intimidating, and seismic. Alright, life is good. Life is good, guys. The laws of war. Level 61. Moritz is out of control. Somebody stop him. I can't wait for this axe upgrade. Yes. Oh, yeah. Give me that attack speed, man. Give me that attack speed. This is just what the doctor ordered. Some better base fizz. And some better attack speed. Are you fast now? We're getting faster. Our attack speed we did have before this was horrible. We had a 1.25 attack speed axe, and that's just we had that for like three axe almost. Now we're free, and boy does it feel good. Have some good attack speed again.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
True filter online to follow? I just use NeverSync's regular and then I swap it to strict filter when I start getting more progressed. He has like a whole like, I don't know, 7 different levels of strictness. I usually just start out with regular and then swap to like very strict and then uber later on. Do I whetstone my current weapon? Maybe. Do I treat myself? I mean, I might be holding this weapon for a while, right? Sounds expensive, it just might be the right call. Yo, Simply Grass, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. My axe. Oh, yeah, the quad lasers. Oh, shoot.
I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Thank goodness. Where the hell are you going? Dude, holy. We actually have damage. Having damage is the perfect way to get around quad lasers. It actually is the best possible solution for that situation.
Practice makes perfect.
Damage and speed, it must be a slammer. Yep, must be a slammer. actually kind of regretting not sticking with the one that had global fizz, because I completely forgot about my tornado there. Just drop a Sephiroth on Dominus? Dang, dude. Congrats on your Sephiroth, man. That's awesome. We're gonna get 5 frags on T17s. I doubt that. I think we're gonna have Ubers with extra abilities though, which that I am pumped about. But I doubt we're gonna get 5 frags.
I believe in traveling.
Doing it. Just give myself some extra fizz. I want it. I need it. You know what I'm saying? It's possible to kill Doedri without dying? Doedri without dying is, I don't know, man. Dude, that's a nightmare on hardcore. You have to be way overgeared for that, I think, on hardcore. Or pretty overgeared for that. Because that Doedri fight is... You can't even move. Doedri stun locks you before you even get your attack off. Just kill her with Frostblink. It's not a pretty situation. Oh, please tell me this is an upgrade. 20 life, 19 chaos res, accuracy versus life. No, that's just better.
Farewell.
You can currency exchange at this point? We currency exchange anything, guys? What do we currency exchange?
What have you got?
Gem cutters. 2 for 6. Come on. Could possibly go wrong. Somebody's gonna need some fusings.
All in order. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Just gotta start XTD businessing, boys. First to the markets, first to making money, you know what I'm saying? Go to work. There's no way like any of those sales. Well, no, some of them might go through. Who knows? Some might go through. Not even done with the campaign. We're putting up some buy orders, man. Trying to liquidate some of our funds. Chat, quick undercut them. Half of you guys probably aren't even Act 5, Act 6 yet. I'm safe for most of you. Rude but true. A little bit. Sorry for this, the slight toxicity. We've outscaled the tornado at this point. Real gamers are in Act 3. Trust me, bros. Act 3. I don't know about that. Those to the side. Get those off my screen. Accuracy 1800. We're approaching having precise technique problems, obviously. Run precision. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like you add more life and then you put on arrogance precision and you end up with like a similar amount of life as if you just didn't grab the life in the first place type of deal. Run arrogance D term. I couldn't even reserve arrogance D term. Low level arrogance D term is like over a 2x multiplier. Run away? Never. Sounds like a skill issue. It might be.
I can't do this just yet. I've never dueled a king before. That's bad for everything.
You know, the old speech.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his birthday. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
All right, which one's first? That makes sense. Sunder OP? Yeah, Sunder's a good time, man. Sunder's treating us right. Oh, yeah. He gets the audio from the pirate guy. So now I just randomly get audio just destruction in my ears because it's way overtuned volume. The most dangerous part of the pirate is the audio. Ah! Oh! Get that. No, was all that. I don't know what that was. My character couldn't move for a sec there. Oh, he has the wave attack. Yeah, I think I forgot about that. Oh. Shouldn't have looked at chat. Mistakes were made. $230? Just better than my current one? Good attack speed, no flat fizz. That's just better than my current one. Okay, equip that we shall.
Keep your wits about you.
Till next, remember to live.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Do we do this right now while we're thinking about it? Get this thing taken care of.
Well,
Introduce yourself to the members.
Go well.
Good luck to you.
anytime.
Yeah. All right. Why tell me different? Happy hunting.
Second 5-link opportunity, Twilight Strand.
First things first.
Twilight Strand. There's the Chaos Orb I've been looking for. Imagine being on the other side of that door, dude. You're camping the door and then just this earthquake avalanche thing just floats towards you. Just obliterates your day. Second cold speed, minion damage. That's okay.
I'll be here when you need me.
Alright.
Little chatty to keep busy. Alakura.
Alright. Now when we get levels, we'll check back there to see about
That's soon enough.
getting ourselves some demo contracts. And demo contracts are chaos orbs. Chaos orbs make life better for buying ourselves early upgrades. Consider outscale Wave of Conviction, Jiquanis. No. Jiquanis will definitely be more damage, I think, but slimes are pretty high damage, so I don't know if that's actually true. Don't have the funds for this. Alright, second thought. Cancel that. Physical, I want this. Holy, I want that. Yeah, that looks good.
business? Well, make it happen. I'll put the word out. Ahoy there. Oh? Well, make it happen.
What bandit did you take? Alira. I also heard Alira was pretty rough. My action wyvern, appreciate the sub, dude. Now they're a hideout, already a hideout gamer. Making my money work for me, man. Some buy orders for things we need. Sell orders for things we don't. Trying to be not broke, you know what I'm saying? Oak was worse? Really? Oak didn't seem too bad. Crane was the worst for me. I had no cold res. And Crane had all these stupid archers just chilling and like stunning me. It was sketch. And my ox. Yo, land control, appreciate the sub, man. My deaths are at 75, so who am I to speak? That's a big oof, man. 75 deaths. I mean, it's like, if you don't have good early, if you don't have a good early skill, like if I wasn't on Sunder, I've gotten pretty farmed and I've been on Sunder, but if you're not on Sunder, like that would be... What does a blueprint even get us this early? Do I run a blueprint? I get like chaos orbs from a blueprint, maybe? Get a league start simplex? I don't think we're getting a league start simplex, but... Lock picking.
Would you have some contracts if you need one? Be here if you need.
What do you need? Greetings.
Can I actually do this? It's 54, I'm 49.
Everyone, quiet. Looks good.
You have people like right away.
Greetings.
Shut the front door. We're doing it. +2 proj though is really bad. We might just die doing this. Right. Nothing venture, nothing gain. Have you guys ever seen the inside of a level 54 blueprint? Well, you're about to. I don't really know what to expect. How much was a low-level blueprint going to give in gold? Let's find out. We have 2,900 gold. Let's find out. How much gold are we going to get from a low-level blueprint? Honestly? Kind of a lot of gold compared to what we have right now. We're totally gonna die on this. 12 chaos orbs. And a tempering orb. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's hopefully we don't die. 12 chaos is a lot right now. Oh my goodness, we're making it out. Holy 12 chaos? Yo, worth. Actually just worth. Demo contract. We'll do one of these too. We're straight up rich, boys. We're straight up rich right now. What? Cheater? No, that was deserved, man. That was just straight up deserved. Oh, our accuracy's bricked. Uh-oh. We messed up. Time to grab that node that has like 20 dex, 20 accuracy. Gem cutter? Ooh, I'll take that. The rich get richer? What are you talking about? That was deserved. Great Aristocrat cosplay. Thanks, man. Doing what we can. Amethyst ring. That's nice. Don't mind if I do.
We have a job to do.
Grab this, and we'll be on our merry way. Okay, honestly, not great, but we'll take what we can get. Bobble for the road. You get whetstones earlier. How'd you get a blueprint? Random drop. Nice. Is this good? Nope, it's really bad. Okay. I'm getting boned by weapons. That was me for a while there, but we did just get a really good weapon recently. It's kind of carrying us right now. Our weapon's kind of insane, actually. Our weapon until Act 6 was trash. Then we got a decent weapon at Act 6, and we got a really good weapon now. I don't think we're going to bother with going to Brutus. I think with this weapon, I think we're fine just to chill and just get the chaos for Jiquanis. Are there any special rewards for this event? You can get boxes for getting level 50 and level 90. Only our damage is obscene. I love leveling slams.
Former has wisdom. Latter is
Got a 5-link arena play? Heck yeah, man. Enjoy your 5-link through the rest of the campaign. Arena play's nice because it's a 5 red. We got a hybrid, but we got lucky on chroming it to get 5 red out of it, which worked out pretty nicely for us. I was supposed to grab accuracy. Literally, my precise technique is bricked right now. What am I doing? Come on, Lance, think!
You there, local, hungry.
How do you get 5-link in slave pens? The breach in slave pens is a guaranteed 5-link drop. And the breach in Twilight Strand is guaranteed 5-link drop as well. He's not online. That's just unfortunate. Hit my tricorn from gambling? Yo, grats, man. Go get some fishing rods, dude. Get yourself your guaranteed crit giga cast speed. You're gonna be cooking. Surfcasts are such a fun Ascendancy. Dude, I'm so lost.
approach, challenger.
This is where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Doing Kingsmarch worthless if you're only planned today to play 1 week. Kingsmarch? I usually just skip it anyway, so I don't particularly enjoy it unless I'm like trying to try hard loot. I would skip it if I were you, especially if you're only playing 1 week. It's just a lot of like micromanagement. It kind of needs a lot of gold to really be like decent, you know? You using it on the meme, Goose? Oh, you saw the post? Okay, where is... Dude, having a good axe is so freaking nice.
You what, sir? Keep your wits about you.
When did Hill get a slam? They got custom abilities for the event.
Yes, I thank you. Though I loved him, I know.
Oh, movement speed. Craftable movement speed.
Abomination. I will weep over his past. There's an
Technically, that's an upgrade, I guess. Not really. I'll just sell it. It's not really an upgrade.
Go with the spirit.
enter.
Okay, do this. Let's just see what it randomly gives me.
Your offerings.
Random items.
Let's drive them back.
Through all stages of grief, hopefully you can find a way to recover. Okay. Good axe nodes are up here. Rage on hit, intimidate stuff. We just go up here initially. Our life is mostly correct.
Oh. Happy hunting.
I think we can just keep going through the zone, just keep progressing. Goose, how are you able to chat this much? Aren't you supposed to be leveling right now? Usually when on League starts, chat's like completely dead because people are like actually in game. What's going on there? You can't keep talking about being spooned. Aren't you supposed to be leveling? I've been taking my time chilling, I guess so. He's got the voice to Twitch app. Is that even a thing? You guys are able to chat while gaming? That might be too much power, honestly. That might be too much power. Yo, we completed a Faustus trade. What do you think we got, guys? You got spooned? What are you talking about? We're not getting spooned, guys. Ethical purchases. Ethical as can be purchases. Some poor soul bought your fusings. You think that's what it is? I just realized I'm not on blood stance. No, I had him, man. I had him. You need some caviar with that giant spoon? Honestly? I don't think I would want caviar, to be honest with you. I think I'll pass. I just spent 5C on a 4 mod incinerative ending that's going to cost me 40 later on. Sounds like you got a deal. Sounds like you got a deal. GG, well played.
Oh, it smells just like the Theopolis dueling pits.
Watch yourself.
It's hard to look good when I'm always braving sewers.
Day 1 and day 2 jewel buying is like real premium for sure. You can get some really nice deals. Win a circle. Enable the PvE trade extension in Phrecia. You just have to click the drop down and select Phrecia 2.0. Our Marauder now has 0 intelligence? No, you clicked that node. Why? What What the hell are you planning on playing? Dude, the int requirement is on so many things. That is a bold move, my friend. Don't need int for your... Okay, that's just uncalled for. Absolutely uncalled for. It's like, Jung is one of the first people out of campaign. Congrats to Jung! Jung's gamer? Yes, he is. Unethical group gamer, that is. Imagine doing party play in a softcore trade league. Unhinged, unethical gameplay. Said 8 billion times Malachi, no big deal. No big deal, if you say so. Sounds like it was kind of a deal. Hopefully you're feeling okay. Malachi is kind of a bully, not gonna lie. Demolition contract.
As long as you're paying.
Demolition contract. Demo. Nice. Let's make ourselves some cash. Who's with me?
Dead or alive?
Dead or alive? Messed up.
I see you, scout. You're mine.
How do you deal with accuracy? You keep investing in accuracy nodes to balance out whenever you have it. Like, I keep watching my life number to make sure I have the accuracy correct. Arrogance precision could end up being the correct play later on. I don't really want to do this one for evacuate. It's kind of a huge zone. Let's see if I have enough to get away with that, or if it's gonna make me not have enough money.
What do you mean?
Nothing's getting in our way.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yeah, we need to actually. Alright, we need to do the safe house on this one. No more skipping. We want those sweet, sweet chaos orbs to keep rolling on in. First link slave plans? Yep. So the thing where you don't complete the quest contracts to permafarm them, I'm not doing any quest contracts. I hate quest contracts. Quest contracts cause me to get angry because they just constantly fill up your inventory randomly whenever you don't want them to. Bugging out.
I think it'd look better in pieces too.
Any last words?
This part of the job. We've got to keep it down.
Servers, just calm down. Time for Act 1. Yeah, I think this stuff is probably evened out, would be my guess. With the everybody fighting for the same zones, that's probably over for the most part, hopefully. Is triple line damage with an OK axe? Yeah, an OK axe does a ton. Kinda crazy how much an axe can do. Still happening on Act 4? That must be where the bulk of the players are then.
There'll be time for that soon enough. Ahoy there! Farewell.
Greetings.
Right. What's that job?
Have some contracts if you need. Tell it to
Holy, we got demolition for days!
Sweating. Just nerves. Just harmless nerves.
Halt!
Ignore the noise, mate. It ain't broke. Who goes there?
Act 4 Dorager? Dude, that is... The Act 4 Dorager is insane, man. I don't know who signed off on that thing. You can't move. In that fight, you just straight up can't move. Flames is... Did Ziz do this to us? He brought us the... Ziz didn't choose those. The devs chose those. It's probably Zaki, honestly. Probably Zaki's the one we need to blame for that. He blames this. No, dude, I'm pretty sure it's Zaki's fault.
Spirit is spent.
Who Zach is? Well, blame him. He's the guy, man. He is the guy. That's all you need to know.
Right. What's the job?
We never said it was his fault. We said we're gonna blame Ziz. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess. You have every right to do that.
Ought to be quick.
Just realizing Ascendancy is gonna be pretty annoying to unspec. Maybe I'm just gonna grab the Ascendancy right away. It's gonna be a bit scuffed, but I think slams can carry. Because respec will be annoying if we grab percent strength and then have to unspec in order to grab percent int later. Fuck, is Tai Tai slandering you? Of course he is, man. We shouldn't be surprised. Shouldn't be surprised. $20C for Arcane RF. I mean, he's just not gonna make a sale if he does that. I don't think too many people are gonna play Arcane RF, honestly. Like, Phrecia Ascendancies aren't great for it.
Happy hunting.
Hello.
Right. What's the job?
Anything good? Not really. We have any more demo contracts? Dude, holy. Somebody's gotta stop me, man. I just keep clicking them. I'm just doing more and more demo contracts. Okay, actually, real quick, we can put some more of our money to work.
I'll put the word out.
Mm-hmm. Chaos Wars on that.
I'll put the word out. Oh.
What other things should we buy, man? What other things should we buy?
I should raise my fees.
15C already? Yep. We're trying to get our, get some demo contracts, get some early money going.
Looks fragile.
Essences? Nah, I don't think we're gonna buy essences. Ooh, cluster. Neat. I think I can get away with not securing the loot from this one, maybe. Hey, it's technically 5 reds. That could be an upgrade for me, guys. That could be an upgrade. Nope. Not really an upgrade for me. Dom multi, attack speed, crit multi. Yeah, it's okay.
You need muscle.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I want to sing this time. I won't get nervous. And I always do.
It's the 5th link. Fortify, Ruthless, Auto, or Overexertion. Fist of War is what we have right now. And that is currently what we're rocking and rolling. If this gives another 2 chaos, I'm just leaving. I don't want to risk it. Did you finish this campaign of feeding the baby? Nah, we're just chilling in demo contracts, getting some XP. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely leaving. I'm not staying. Oh, sir, I'm out. I'm out. And you gotta know what's good for you, man. You gotta know what's good for you and get out what getting's good. We need to go get our bleed pantheon so I don't die to bleed randomly. We're about to get a divine. Well, now I'm just okay.
Really?
Whereas do we need the most? Fire and cold.
There is nothing else.
Life, fire and cold. Fire res. Accuracy. I don't think I can use that.
Watch yourself.
It's too important to my res. $2049, $2040. I just got a goaded two-hander, but it's a mace. Sag.
You need muscle.
It's just unfortunate. You hate to see it. Mace doesn't have the good passive trees. You hate to see it. Ooh. Holy crap, that's overpriced. Nope. That dude wants a fortune.
least we ain't cleaning up.
Think I'll beat you to the top.
Does your build use any T0s? My build use any T0s? I mean, late game you want a Mage Blood, right? Aside from that, not really. I mean, our initial plan is just going to be Jiquani's just T3. It's a site that stalks people over time. Ooh. What is that site called? It's pretty cool. I forget what the name of it is, though. Pee-wee Snipe? Yeah, Pee-wee Snipe. The tried and true. Or the stalking of people's builds. Ooh, sword damage, attack speed, max life. That's pretty solid.
At that price?
They got invited me, or maybe I'm cooked.
What do you need?
What have you got for me? Return soon.
Greetings. Yes?
Business.
2-5, 2-6. We're okay there.
Greetings.
Just don't ask me to help you move. Butterflies before a job.
I need to stop opening stack decks. Just not worth. Addicted. I'm just trying to like get them out of my inventory, but really shouldn't be opening them. I mean, I don't know. At the same time, you know, I could just pull an apothecary, right? We could just pull an apothecary. Doedre's effing stupid, dude. Doedre is the worst boss, I think. You literally like can't move. It's like you're in like quicksand, and then she just stuns you. It's super obnoxious.
This one might take a hit, but we'll get there. This might be.
I'm gonna keep messaging this guy. Sell it to me. Sell me your item.
It appears you met great success. Yes.
Nothing's getting in our way.
All right, no more demo contracts. We're breaking free from the cycle, guys. Free from the cycle.
I'm sweating. Just nerves. Just harmless nerves.
Do map bosses get anything bad? Most of the map bosses I think are pretty much the same. It's gonna be uber bosses and base bosses like regular Shaper will have extra stuff. Type of deal. Are you doing a heist instead of progressing the campaigns? There are benefits. Just getting early chaos to buy ourselves some upgrades is all we're really doing. We're just trying to get ourselves some early upgrades. It's one of the first sources of chaos orbs you can get, basically.
Mary? At that price?
Gotta sleep. At least I reached Act 8. Congrats, Pohunger. We'll see you tomorrow, man. I think maybe, or good luck with work tomorrow if you can't play. Could you start with the Whispering Ice before Jiquani's? Could you? I guess, probably. I don't really want to play Whispering Ice. I think slams will be fine to stick slams until we want to go Jiquani's. Yo, that possessed mob just destroyed me. Our HP. And to think, if we had just attacked once, we would have one-shot it. Now I'm going the wrong way. The waypoint's back here. Foggy alert, yeah. Letting me know. There's a sail. Slam's good. Let the record show. Or it's level 73. We're not too far behind. A nice, calm, cool, collected level 61. Our accuracy is close to being right, but not really. Breach can't really grow me. I love the Gamba. I think I started out liking the Breach, and then I started running into walls. I do like the tree and the Gamba of it, but the walls... Oh, the walls. I have nightmares of the walls. Oh, it's another demo contract. We should probably Val if we have Crimson Jewels. I'll put the +2 Proj Totem Jewel in his POB. That's got to be at least a few divines if we hit it. Are we lucky, guys? Do we have the ability to just randomly get the good outcome from a Val Orb? Can't wait for the walls to be gone. It's kind of same, honestly. They've overstayed their welcome. Got a 5D jewel? Is it actually a 5D jewel or just a really good jewel that won't sell for a while if you try to list it for 5D? Like, what are we talking about here? Real 5D jewel or Cope 5D? map. I'll take a map. Dude, what was that? Somebody got an MTX like the sun or something?
Don't do anything. What's up?
What's going on with the visual effects? Those are pretty good. Accuracy, live, fire as, open suffix. I could probably put those on right now. It would feel good.
Good luck.
Accuracy is better for this foreseeable future. Kids are having a party upstairs? That they are. They're probably riding their copter things.
I can't do this just yet.
We done with the campaign yet? Are we done with the campaign yet? No. We're still doing the campaign. We got sidetracked doing some demo contracts. Don't worry about it. Everything's under control. I promise. Finally. Somebody's actually selling something. Dude, I feel like I've PM'd like 5 different people with no response so far. Aloha. TY. Alright, Carnage Heart Subtle Amulets to start with. Will help us fix our res, and we'll give us some attributes. The Phrecia experience bugged? It's not bugged, dude. There were multiple listed at that price. That was a fair purchase. Sold for cheap to get some early currency. No scam. Sold for cheap to get some early. Tenzi's a premium price, my guy. Carnage Heart's an amulet that just goes down in value the entire course of the leap. What the hell is this? This guy's trying to act like he gave me a deal. When I go to sell this amulet, I'm gonna lose money. But it should be worth 3 Alex in about 2 hours. Yeah. I mean, at least it's a good roll, so maybe it'll retain some value. I didn't want to buy a mid roll. Cool, just lots of. Wants to buy everything for 4C? I'm just being honest, dude. Carnage Heart is not a very, like, premium amulet, okay? Just trying to be realistic here. Sorry if that offends you. Just want to make sure that when I get to that Merc lab, I feel like I can feel the value, you know? Holy, is my res still bricked or something? Why is everything freezing me? Is there any other constant bumping? Yeah, here, I'll mute myself. My kids they're riding around on indoor little, I don't know what they're called. Don't worry. Kids are asking me to unmute. Alright, I'll unmute. Bio Brutus? I don't even know if I'm gonna bother with grabbing Brutus, to be honest. Two-hand axe is feeling fine right now. Maybe we could do Brutus. I don't know if we really need to, though. The question is, could I sustain precision otherwise? I guess it would make us a lot tankier, that's the thing. It is tempting for that reason. Little rusty moped, not too much, man. We're just living life right now, getting through the campaign. That's a pretty good jewel.
Oh, you must have encountered men and women like us.
Taita listed a Brutus for you. Oh, what a nice guy.
Bye.
I really think we just hold out for Jiquanis. Or, I guess if our 2-hand leveling starts feeling like not good.
Justice will prevail.
Justice will prevail. Second lab, go increase int. That's kind of what I think. I mean, unless you want to be doing a bigger respec, you go strength. But I'm just like, okay, we could go percent strength and then force Brutus, but I don't feel like we need to. I feel like 2-hand slams are good enough. We just really need to go for Jiquanis and not worry about just prep for the respec a little bit better, I think.
Stay the course.
Wait, Ponger, I thought you went to work.
Such resilience.
Go Azaro, don't cheer for Azaro. Guys, Azaro's the enemy, remember? Azaro is the enemy. Don't get it twisted. Does the stream say Azaro? Twitch.tv/Azaro? No.
I can't do this just yet.
So Cav the Last 9 is our enemy? No. I forgot to do my Pantheon. I forgot to do my Pantheon. So I don't have my bleed mitigation. This is really awkward.
An emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of entertain must be shared equally amongst all.
Well, I named my dog as Argus. If that tells you whose side I'm on, it's a bit ambiguous. Could be either way. You never know. I mean, you could be. Yeah, dude, this is. Yo, Zara, you looking a little scary with that enrage, man. I'm not gonna lie, you looking a little scary. Check you unlock the merchant X6. Get me out of this zone.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through trouble. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Golem gem. Give me something useful. body swap sacrifice, bane of condemnation, holds up power. I don't think any of this is particularly good. All right, lab acquired. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Will the gamble a 24 link? Yeah, I like 24. What Killenwood said is pretty much right, I think. Ooh, Brandis. That's a pretty good starter belt, right? That'll give us attributes. And use that for an unreasonably long time and hopefully not regret it.
The dog is in. What have? Oh, hello.
Jiquani's Tai has one. Offer 22C. That's my offer for you. He just flexing it on me just to brag about it that he dropped one. What is this? What is this abuse? You know you were using it, Leo? One of my 2 Bristol patrons? Dude, he's so mad about the fact he doesn't understand math. I don't get it, man. It's crazy. 40% chance to not consume, believe it or not, is worth more than not than the normal one. It's wild.
I can't do this just yet. Didn't even break a sweat.
He listed it for 1D. What are these ridiculous prices? He's out of control. 1D is insane. The item's in demand? Yeah, the item's in demand. I want the item. He freaking... It's a T3 though. Honestly, we could go to bed early without buying it and we'd wake up to the item being like 10 chaos. We might just play that card. What's the buy rate for a divine right now anyways? Are people listing them for like 60 or something crazy? People listing for 42.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. Oh? Ah.
Lance already at Faustus? We're doing something, man. Trying to survive out here.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yes.
As long as you're paying.
Somebody's already at Hydra? I don't think anyone's at Hydra. Somebody actually at Hydra? There's no shot.
They always do.
Highest levels freaking like more. It's at level like 73. It just said, dang, that's crazy.
I see you, scout.
I like this. This one might take a bit. We'll get there. Looks fair.
Stop right there!
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
Did Maven's Crucible? That's like the first three-way.
They can't do this.
Dead or alive? Oh, I'm gonna like this. Get the bastards off me. Here we go. Make it quick.
appears you met great success. Great.
Any more demo contracts? Holy, we got like an infinite supply. Act 5, time to go to sleep. Good luck, man.
I'll put the word out. There'll be time for that soon enough.
Are you winning, son? Sure. I think stuff's going pretty well right now.
I don't have to do any of the planning.
Farewell.
I always think this time I won't get nervous. And I always do.
It's funny that Katava was one of the easiest bosses for me so far. Katava is definitely one of the easier ones for sure. For sure, for sure. Val Oversoul's pretty hard with the ads. Those get pretty oppressive if you don't have good damage. Merveil, when your character just sucks, is honestly pretty rough as well. Uber bosses are golem mods as well. They're not gonna have golem mods, I don't think. They're gonna have enrage, and they're gonna have like probably the extra abilities, I think. But I doubt they're not gonna have golem mods, so they're still gonna be quite a bit easier than Gauntlet itself, if that makes sense. Superior auto exertion? Yo. I can use that.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
So 20 quality. Nice.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. The man. I'll put the word out.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I died more in Dominus fight than early entire Eve Axe. The Dominus fight? I didn't think Dominus was too bad.
Which this one might take a bit, but we'll get there. I think it'll be better in pieces too.
Mag 9, only 11 days. Sleep can wait. F it. Dude, Poe Hunger. You're gonna regret this so much tomorrow morning. Place to get rogue coin is actually finishing the encounters. That's how you get coins. You have to balance how many you skip out of versus how many you do, if that makes sense.
Not too shabby, mate. This we ain't clean.
What do you need?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
What do you need?
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
Oh, a passive fizz cluster? That's kind of nice. Are you still on Heist? Heist is just good early money. Just good early chaos. More than you get most other things. Hey, the Divine Bot. Jiquani's acquired. Let's link it back to Tai Tai. Pleasure doing business, you scam artist. Actually, yeah, the flat damage and percent's decent. I wouldn't pay a divine, but the only reason I'm willing to pay a divine for this is because it's actually a decent roll. It's a good roll flat and it's a good roll percent. Your next item is 2D. I don't need a next item. Fizz cluster is a really nice early, actually. That's kind of cool. What happened? I just came. We bought ourselves the Jiquanis from Tai Tai. So Jiquanis has been acquired. What else do I need to buy? I'm gonna go fracture. Fracture orbs are negative money though. Fracture orbs are negative money. Are they actually that bad? Is that actually the case? Bruce was a surprise? What do you mean a surprise? Second Brutus? Oh, you're talking about the Brutus that like pops out. It's like, I'm gonna assassinate you. Yeah, the coal was a fake out basically. Basically, it cooks you if you're used to like logging out there, essentially. You tell who didn't play Gauntlet? Yeah. The stuff is exactly the same as Gauntlet. I feel bad for the people that don't know about it and then they log out and then have to rewalk the zone. You got to Malachi with 7 deaths to my name. Afterwards, I had 21. I think I got to Malachi with 13 deaths and I left Malachi with like 14. Malachi is, with the lasers and stuff, is pretty sketch.
Be careful.
All right, where are you? Somewhere in this zone. The thing I need to do. My axe. Yo, Melko, appreciate the sub, man. Doing lockpicking too? I haven't been doing lockpicking. I don't think it's as consistent, but yeah, you can do lockpicking. Lockpicking gives you more like chance orbs and stuff, which is nice. It's nice if you build up chance orbs because it lets you like buy maps and then you can progress the Atlas faster. But the Atlas progression with idle system is different. I kind of forget how the idle system works for Atlas progression, to be honest. I do know it is different though. I just entered an instance fight with 167 deaths. My goodness. That is quite the entourage of deaths you have there, my friend. Got next from the tree. Nice. The tree doth provide. Been a while since I've died multiple times in the campaign. I'm at 56. Dang, dude. Campaign is eating people. I wonder what my death's at. My deaths are pretty high, probably too. What am I up to? I'm up to 17. Stuff is brutal. Stuff is brutal.
Yes. You killed.
I know like 5 links and 6 links are super easy in this patch, but I think I'm gonna go Kalisos to start with. So we'll go faster casting on stuff. Buy some of that. Buy some of that.
Yes.
See ya.
Arrogance. What else do we need? Aura-wise, vitality, petrified blood will level.
Yes.
Yes. Bye.
We need a level Eternal Blessing Grace, don't we, actually?
What is it? Be careful.
You be well.
Good luck to you.
Ooh, or I level haste. We go try hard and make some money early. Let's do that. Let's see that. Let's see that. I think that's the play. Yeah, become the Aristo. You joining the Aristocrats? Join us, brother. Not my whoop, sorry. That was mine. That was mine, my bad. We're gonna have no whoops soon though, guys. We're gonna be all done whooping in a bit here. Act 4 with 800 HP, I need some upgrades? Yes, you do. Yes, you do, my friend. Got a Foulborn Shock Exploding for my second Ancient Womb gift? GG, dude. Congrats on your newfound wealth. Congratulations, you're now rich. Is that my whoop again? What's it for? Any more demo contracts? Maybe one lock picking, just for variety.
Right. What's the job?
I'm getting baited by your whoops so hard.
Always do.
Who goes there?
Is everybody in chat have some live searches going right now? You're getting target attacked by the whoops. I got a div from the tree. Yo, that sounds nice. Hunter's Resolve is a good thing, right? No, it's not. But that was gonna be like taming. It was not taming. Not the best pull. We still got more to look for. I love the campaign boss juicing. Yep. I can't afford that. Uh-oh. Guess I should have been doing those after all.
Really? The Mary Lean is right. Ahoy there. Ahoy there.
Our prices are a little bit crazy. Bindings go for anything right now? Not really. But maybe
I should raise my
we can cope. Absolutely cope. How's the league going? Just go with it. It's going well, man. It's going well. You're running contracts white? White just makes them easier. It doesn't really matter what the... It doesn't... The chest rewards are not affected by the rarity. I wouldn't really spend scours on it unless you're like... It's a really rippy one or something like that. Center supports early on. Ruthless Maim really early is what I had. Melee Fizz. Act 4 you get Overexertion and you get Fist of War. Act 6 you get Fortify. You could get Fortify earlier with Seosa if you want. Slams have it easy in campaign? That they do. Act 9 boss is cooked right. I think I remember during Gauntlet this was definitely like the most like rippy one was Act 9 if I remember correctly. Decent roll of hoop. Use that to swap this.
What have you got? Business.
Spooned? What do you mean spooned? Can I just play attribute stacking slams? Could you? Probably. Probably make strength your main attribute and do replica Alberons, but you start out with Brutus Lead to begin with. Whoop. Yeah, this thing is... This arena is so messed up. It's a good scav transition build to get the uniques I need. Scav, I just play Righteous Fire myself, but I don't know if I'd recommend that. I mean, like, it's like only the kind of mediocre. It's not like an OP leveling, if that makes sense. Center damage looking legit, dude. When we get our next Ascendancy, we're gonna have like so much damage. But that being said, I'm kind of just trying to get to the next point, you know?
This land is done.
What's the second Ascendancy? Percent. If you want to be like prepped for respecking. That is what we went with to prepare ourselves for the respec. Okay, this seemed pretty good for 1C.
Could do worse, Exile.
I'll fix our res. Maybe more than we need. But 25 MS is 25 MS.
What have... Business? Return soon, yes?
Alright, that res is way over now. Fantastic. Players into the void. They're not gonna have a players into the void mod, guys. That's just not gonna be. It would not make a mod like that, okay? I don't think that's what we have to worry about. I very highly doubt that would be something they would put in this. We'll send Lance of the Void mod? I don't think so. Oh, we actually started getting a mod. More monster life. I wonder how many mods we'll have in like T16s and stuff. Won't that be interesting? Lance will avoid the void? Exactly. We'll be good to go. Time reflexes has been fixed? Really, Sage? Or did you just try it out with Antiquarian? Well, that's actually kind of cooked. So they just patched that this patch then? Was there a patch note for that? That's brutal if you planned around that. I don't know if it was this patch. I think I used that last league. I don't think he tried it out this league, so it could have been this like Keeper's patch.
The Bannon is... You return from your hunt triumphant. For freedom.
Innocence blesses your journey.
Stinging doubt. Holy Mort's wants his lab. Get that man his lab.
Hello.
Right. What's the job?
That's right, I'm too broke for this. Cause it done messed up. Alright, well, we can do it this way. Lance is cruising, we're going somewhere. Right now we're trying to set up to do like an early sanctum. What's our slash plate right now? 4.5. We've done better before, but I'm feeling pretty good about this. We'll get our Merc lab done, and I think our character will kind of crush it, to be honest. Yeah, we definitely have to like leave. It's too much chaos to like go to waste. Rage Sanctum sounds spicy. Yeah, every single mob will enrage. Hella toxic? Yeah, it will be pretty hella toxic.
Greetings.
Keep it simple, yeah?
Weren't you farming Heist to get some initial Chaos Orbs? Heist gives Chaos Orbs on a regular basis. Specifically, demo contracts gives Chaos Orbs on a pretty regular basis. Lockpicking, not so much. Surrender or die.
Easy. This is like it's loud, isn't it? Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Greetings.
You need muscle.
Are you muted? Nope. Just kind of chilling.
Get nervous. I always do.
Just focused.
You're gonna be sorry. I'm sorry.
The last Avex has extra gore. It's just a visual effect. When you kill mobs, they have a bigger effect occur. Snake bites. Are you useful this early on? Snake bites. Do people play with snake bites?
Looks fragile. Right. Carry on, I guess. If it ain't broke, you will be. Should have ignored the noise, mate. Good stuff.
Time for me to take time to fix my Awaken Pee-wee trade. Does it work this way? It seems like that might be working.
I think I could sell that. The Mary Lean. Ah.
Should refresh.
Business.
I mean, this seems like it's working, right? See if the trade takes us to the right thing. Yep, that looks like it's working.
Hello. The man. Farewell.
Exile! It is
Hit refresh in the league section. It's working. What are you guys talking about? Phrecia 2.0. Wrote that a minute ago? Okay. I just saw your first message was hit refresh, which is the one I saw the first time, and then I saw a second message, which was like very emphatic. That I'd missed. Remember greenlit Deragers deranged? The Deragers is so ridiculous. Holy, what the hell? I'm being assaulted.
An emperor must know precisely where he
We're
stands.
missing tunnel. This item may be a little bit too common. It probably is. It's just too common for a live search, let's be real. Hey, slash death checks. I'm getting farmed on Paladin. We've died 18 times. Most of those were act like 1 and 2, to be honest. But don't worry about it. It's fine. We got something going now. We got something going now, and that's a good situation. Mm-hmm. Sell me your helmet, good sir. I would like to purchase it. Alright, let's go do Merc Lab. Merc Lab time it is.
The goddess is watching.
Fun build to roll slams into? I'm rolling slams into Aristocrat, which I think is fun. Tell me I remember to get... I still forgot to do my... You gotta be...
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden...
No wonder this bleed hurts so much. I'm missing my lab. Not my lab, my Pantheon. I just keep forgetting the Pantheon. Keep forgetting it.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
To the last lab? Yep. I said that last lab. That's how... And I just completely forgot about doing anything about it. Just completely forgot about doing anything about it.
Be singular of purpose. You were born for this.
My X7 blueprint gave me 9 bindings. Oof.
Make your empire
Rest in peace to your bindings, my friend. Bro got unmuted? I've been talking this whole time, have I not been? One of our first idols. Yay. I think that guy forgot his sounds off. Yeah, I think so too. Leave that on the ground where it belongs.
You were born. Failure is an illusion. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Oh, cool. This guy will sell me his helmet. Nice. He's eating right now. Sick. That's what he's eating. I don't want to pry, man. Just let the man eat in peace. Just let him enjoy.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must
keep those promises. Strong brand of indecision, contradiction. So we can always take that. We'll just get a new frost blink. Why not? Here. I found me a 120 res ring on Act 4. Dang, dude. I need to just... This guy's just gonna keep relisting the same item for way more than it's worth. Holy, he's out of control.
Could do worse, Exile.
To the moon, yeah. He listed this dude listed this item. It's like a 2C item. And he listed for 70C. Then he relisted it for 3 divines. And then he relisted it for 3 divines again. And I'm like, this guy's lost. He is lost. Giga lost. Tai Tai's luck is unethical? What did Tai Tai get? Did he get another Mage Blood? Don't tell me he got another Mage Blood.
God.
A 20 divine tink? You gotta be kidding. Day 1 20 divine tink. That's just disgusting, man. Oh my goodness. Just absolute unhinged RNG. That's crazy. G freaking G, man. Reported. We gotta lock him up, man. Okay, what are we missing right now for Jiquani swap? Okay, that's ready. How much are respecs right now?
Let's see what we
800 right now. Okay, how much do I have to respec? Respec all of those, that's... Let's go kill Katava first. Stun, if you're getting stunned, get unwavering stance to deal with stun. Is what I would recommend. You remember when Jorlik was the quiver? I think that was before I started playing this game. That was back in like ambush. Yeah, that was definitely before I started playing the cave then. It was back in ambush. Holy, that was a long time ago. Yeah. That's... This is 45 then? 45, shut up.
suppose there's time to convince innocents to put some clothes on for this battle.
Keeps me busy, at least.
I think we're ready to respec after we kill Katava, and we're just gonna hope it doesn't cost us. Hopefully it just works and we haven't made mistakes. Although I need to actually... just a little bit more. We're right there, man. We're right there. We want to convert currency to gold. Only really do that if you're really desperate for gold. We just saw from Tai Tai that it gives 20 div stacks all the time to day one players, and it's totally deserved. Be a little bit cautious of that, you know what I'm saying? Think somebody can convert a mirror to gold with that? There's a chance. Oh, GG can confirm it and then point out the person. You just want to be like named and shaved. So you can relive the pain. It's a little messed up. Huh? What the hell was that? It's a gain cold as extra zone. Oh, nice. Cool. There are changed, just the enrage, and maybe he can roll map modifiers, but mainly just the enrage. Laser jump scare, yeah, just freaking just appears out of nowhere. Not bad. Anybody care about that? All golem mods enabled? No, not golem mods. Just the extra stuff that happens with the boss fights. That's all.
By the light. Remember, we do this. Good tidings to you.
All right, what do we have here?
Exile, wake up.
Do we do okay on passives? 23.
Keep your life.
We got 23, so we got that going for us. Golem behavior, not the mods. Exactly. Exactly.
Have some contracts if you need one. See you.
Yes?
Hey, as long as I don't.
Anything else we could sell immediately? Chaos orbs.
What have you got? All in order. I'll let you know.
I need these to recolor.
All in order. I'll let you know. Hello, hello, hello. I'll put the word out.
Which ones are the ones that are early? It's counter thaumaturgy, right? For early gem cutters. Maybe I should do some of those.
Heads up. You got trouble. You ain't drunk.
I want to try Tri-Stack Mines. Do you think it's trash? No, Tri-Stack's good. Tri-Stack's very good. Void made a pretty solid setup, I'm pretty sure. I think it will do well for you, I would say. Deception. Deception doesn't give raw currency. I'm not trying to do blueprints. I'm not trying to get reveals. That's what I'm looking for. Just some early chaos orbs.
Greetings.
Just don't get in my way. Fella, look me deep busy. Be here if you need.
I need to get Niles for this though, don't I?
Hello.
Ah. Good luck to you.
If it starts getting hairy in there, you can handle yourself, yeah?
Simplex drops, imagine. I'd have to have to do Grand Heist for that. I'm not doing Grand Heist, guys. All right, so this is the last thing we need, I think, to do the swap, and then see if we can run a Sanctum. If we can't run a Sanctum, we have royally screwed up. We've done a bad swap. Worst case scenario, we could play like Firestorm or something. To do regular maps, I think it should be fine. What can you start doing heist? Heist you can do as early as act 6, I think is when they start showing up. Just as soon as you get a contract, you'll start seeing the stuff pop up. That's really good for some like miscellaneous currency early on. Jiquani of the mines is smooth. Did you swap the mines?
As a commoner might say. What are we shipping?
Alright, let's go ahead and swap stuff over, and if things don't work, we've made a massive mistake.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Business.
Rage I can potentially keep. Okay, so let's go over here. Haste, Eternal Blessing. Purity, you're gone. Vitality, Precision Act 1. Super Slams? Slams just work. You can definitely do that. I'm just trying to giga boost my initial currency. We're gonna do like an hour Sanctum, I think. Okay.
Let's see what we.
So the respec cost is going to be for us. Oof, oof, oof. I can do this instead of this one dex node. I think we'll do that for now.
Ahoy there! Nothing is truly set in stone.
Okay.
Business.
Can we buy any more regrets?
We'll make it happen. Business. Ahoy there! Let's
How are we looking?
fix what's broken.
Holy, that was a lot of respects. We need to get rid of this point over here, and these 3 points still. And this point.
I'll put the word out.
My word.
What are we shipping? You don't know what you don't know,
Oh.
now, do you?
Alright, we're close. We're close. Got 10 siege Jiquanis. Yeah, I scammed myself pretty bad buying from Tai Tai. Steaks were made. Additional brands. That's probably fine. A bunch of people try to buy and there were no others. Oh, really? Strength for mastery. This stuff, that stuff's okay. Even split there. What's the other important things we need? Our res is cooked a little bit. Too much fire. And not enough lightning? Uh-huh. Why is it showing me the search? Because there's probably not any on sale right now. Is the most likely reason.
What have you got?
So 69k lightning res. Do I add more lightning res to not die to that, or do I greed some attributes? Just not die to it. Okay. What's Assassin's Mark go for? Flesh and Stone Act 2. I heard Lance say he would never do a build with a staff or something along the lines. What's the context? I don't think I remember that. The staves that they have pretty significant downsides. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. They absolutely do. How did you get the staff? We bought it. Okay, this should be fine. All right, let's see how that goes for us. I do not know how this is going to go, guys. I do not know how this is going to go. Let's talk to what's her face? Curse tree. Yep. Let's see if our start works out.
Do you see that altar? Keep safe out there, explorer.
Time to find out if we're gonna make a mistake. Looks like our damage is fine. More live volatile anomalies, red smoke. Let's go ahead and do volatile anomalies. No, I'm sorry, that guy did not hit me. No way we got decked by the fire dude like that. Did I get hit again? This is crazy. Oh, come on. Dude just left those on the ground like that? What the hell? Cross map arrow? Yeah, they got some unhinged like sniper stuff going on here. Fire archer is the worst. Dude is always like doing his like freaking backflip pre target or whatever. Dude is out of control. Price check for Tai Tai. Tai Tai does not need a price check. I still haven't done Pantheon. How am I? I'm doing Pantheon right now. I am not going to forget this time. It's gonna try me. Click, click. Honestly, we could probably do like this right now. Yeah, that's probably the play. He's senile. I'm not senile. I just forgot it again somehow. Don't ask me how. I do not know. Holy, we are broke. That would have been cool to buy one of those, but we are broke. Traps are faster or less Aureus coins. I don't like traps faster. Oh my goodness, I want that benevolent fountain. There's no way. I'm not. Holy, I'm so broke. Okay, this is not going well. So we are broke as can be. I don't know how I feel about the success rate of this situation right now. We have the damage, but we've already taken a lot of resolve. Gonna put us in a really awkward situation. Do you need a loan, sir? Why would I need a loan? Ooh, there's 10 resolve when you use a flask. You just don't use flask at all through the entire run. That's probably fine, right? Then we get the fountain. And we get to do one of those. Random miner, lose max resolve, gain a random. Oh my goodness, these all suck. Oh, I'm gambling.
Tempted by power.
What's it gonna give me? It's gonna be something bad. I'm gonna like take the immediate chaos. Chests no longer drop coins. I'm gonna take the immediate chaos just in case. This is not a good run. We're in danger here. We're in danger. Time for a flaskless run. So cooked. Give me that resolve back. Alright, nice, easy. Just walk to the other corner. Easy peasy money. Can't afford anything because I'm too broke, probably. No. Oh, that's right. I get the free thing. Just gonna take the dagger. I could have taken reduced cost, but I'm just gonna take the dagger. I think dagger will be enough. Fewer choices. Let's do it. Let's do it. Give the chaos. Chaos and fewer choices. Dagger's all we need, baby. Dagger's all we need. We don't need other clauses. Yo, we're rich! We're rich! We just made 10C! We're actually straight up rich! Everything's going perfectly, guys. Everything's going perfectly. The demo contract random cluster outcome has paid off. I'm not gonna lie, Sanctum in PoE 2 is better than PoE 1. That's just like the most cooked take I've ever heard. Absolute unhinged take. Remove. Resetting inspiration. Honestly? Give it to me. Our boons suck right now.
And the abyss.
Our boons absolutely suck. Give me the instillings right now. Give me the instillings. Can we ban that guy? I'm thinking about it, honestly. Sane Fury through Sanctum is better. It's crazy.
A worthy opponent.
They hated him because he spoke the truth. He just not speaking the truth. He'd be cooked as hell.
By staring it in the face. How pathetic.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Hand it over. Come on, more useful stuff. Chance orbs. Chaos. Now we're talking. Aureus. Oh, that thing sucks. Let me trade my 30 Aureus coins for 60 gold. Holy. Now we're talking. What a deal. Chaos orbs, traps, fasters are forced. Less damage. Holy greed, holy greed. I'm clicking traps faster. Holy greed. So just monumental amounts of greed right now going on. I've done 200 plus Sanctum last league, and no doubt it's way worse than Sanctum in PV1. Rav P based.
I can't do this just yet.
I missed something? There's a rare mob, maybe? There's a rare mob. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's right. Just give nothing. Elks. Infernum. Or Halls of Worship. Halls of Worship actually give us plenty of stuff to look at. I like this. I just gambled a 700 PDPS axe. See you never BLS. Yeah, if you have a good axe like that, just use the axe, man. That's crazy. GG, man. G freaking G. Worship offers one choice. We'll do that. Could be a divine back there. Could be one of those divines that we desperately need. Okay, what the hell was that? Leaf slab. What the hell, leaf slab? What the hell? You chose there to get stuck on a pole? That's leap slam treason right there is what that is. Leap slam straight up treason. Guaranteed case with chaos orbs or divine orb. Be honest with ourselves, we want that divine orb. We know what we're about. Max resolve, lose a random minor, lose a random minor. I have no coins left anyways. Let's be real here. We're broke. Oh, we should have gone with the chaos orbs. What did we do? I'm getting farmed by Brutus. Don't worry, Merveil will only farm you more. It's gonna be just fine.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
240, that's not great. 8 chaos orbs. Listen. We need the money. We need the money. We do be kind of broke. Chaos orbs, red smoke, exalt orb, brick movement speed. Oh, it just looks so not fun. Monsters impact resolve, but then we get to heal up a little bit. Poison water. Let's go Valorb and we'll take the impact resolve and hopefully it's worth it to heal up here. We already got Jiquanis. Yep. We got scammed by Tai, but you know what? We get to start playing Jiquanis right away. So kind of worth. Put us into like, you know, generational debt where all of our early currency was all gone, but you know what? We're gonna use this to pay for it. Entombment. Oh, is this the trap one? Let's hope that's worth it. Let's hope that's worth it. Instilling orbs. We'll Lost Catacombs. $1D for those rolls isn't even bad. Yeah, it was a good flat. That's why I justified it being worth it. Hemorrhage Assassin. We'll do that. I want the reward. Instillings, deal. Chaos Orb, Chaos Orb. Ooh, Mausoleum. We're getting multiple boss fights. That's nice. Not that it matters, because like we have no relics to show for it, so it's like Chaos is worth more right now. Chaos is just higher value. Dude, it's been a while since I've done Sanctum. I wonder what the loot looks like this early on in the league at the end. Assuming we don't brick at the very end. My axe. Does it pay? That's the question. Yeah, that's the question. Does it pay? Well, that'll certainly help. Yeah, we shouldn't fail it now. Go for the handshake. Worth? What effigy? That's a deal. 100% more resolve loss. Less resolve lost in boss rooms. Okay, we take that, actually. Alright, that should help a lot. Boss room. Let's bring this home.
You advance my plans every time you return here.
Rise, my servant. You cannot escape Vader's gaze.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Oh, we got this. We got this. Was there ever a doubt? Oh, she's enraged. Uh-oh. Yo, chill. 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 Relax.
Yes, the blood moon rises. Vader, give me your power.
Let's see how much.
You will know pain. I will fade this world.
Oh, we almost phase skipped. That was sick. Almost, almost, almost.
Impressive, but futile.
You have accomplished nothing. I have achieved eternal life.
Boom. Lycia bloodline acquired. What do we got? What do we got? The 44 chaos. Looks like, unless that was chaos I had before. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Nerf Sanctum? Some things never change. Some things never change. Do we already try to get Blood of Terror on the market?
We've made a trade. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Okay, buy that, buy that.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Get our early sanctums done, get some levels, get some XP.
Oh? What have you got for me? Ahoy there. The Ned. All in order. The merry.
Any obvious upgrades I can do right now on this character? Attributes have strength here. If I go with a Magen Ords, I probably can swap this to Int. That will net gain us damage, I think. And I have no gold. Oh my goodness. I can't buy anything. Oh, that's right. I forgot about our situation. The situation of running Sanctum, which is you're just permanently broke and you can't buy anything. Holy, Sanctum League Start sucks. I forgot about this. How did I forget about this? Balance of Terror. Boss deals 50% more, takes 50% less. Let's see if we can do it. Time to do some maps. Yeah, we honestly could do maps with this character. It'd be totally fine. We'll do one more. We'll do one more right now.
I can't do this just yet.
Yoink, you wouldn't dare. Chaos Orbs, Volatile Anomaly. Guess we're doing Volatile Anomaly again. Get your first 8 Mirror Sanctum? That is just not going to happen. Don't think you understand the rarity of that. I don't think you understand the rarity of that. Resolve fewer choices. Ban a library, I guess. How are you Leap Slam without Leap Slam? It's magic. No, I have Leap Slam. It's just not on the, it's not on the, it's on, it's hidden. It's not on the, like, the main, bar. Control, it's right here. It's hiding. Background, you know. In random for Malflorus. Honestly, I like that one a lot. Ooh. What do you got for me? What's the bad thing? What's the downside? How bad is it? Not gonna be 40% less damage, is it? Hemorrhage, nice. Hemorrhage is free. Come on, give me something good. Give me something we can use. Less damage, gain coins throughout the entire time. Maybe when you purchase something from the merchant. I mean, I'm just gonna buy the glowing orb. I've been measly 1,600 hours in PvE. I'm just starting. Glad to hear you're getting into the game and you're starting to like it. It's great news.
Baraka, slay them.
Chromes, I think. Fusings, sure. Passive points. Crit node. We'll take that. Same looks so much faster than Sakama's. It's because it is. That's Chaos Orb, Chance Orb, Hemorrhage. It's like Battleground, Battleground. Max loot. A big difference is like PoE 1 is also just like a faster game, faster character, stuff like that. Ups the speed too. Yes, Chaos Orb and Chaos Orb. Movement skills exist. Yup. Oh, this room is the worst. Never see anything in this room. Always just meteors. You rich now, Lance? We just started. Are we going to become rich? Hopefully. We don't want to be doing this for too long. The goal is get a bit of starter currency and then slingshot that currency into use Aureus coins on completion, purple smoke, weak flesh, reliquary. I haven't done this boss yet. Oh, I don't have Chaos Rose. It's fine though. It's fine because he's insta-dead. Jiquani's good damage. No resolve mitigation, chance to avoid resolve loss, blah blah blah. Freaking hell yeah. I don't have like any avoidance anyways. Ornate dagger. Oh, it's so over. They're cooked. The enemy is cooked, people. Market manipulation? No, we just want to get... I want to rush Ubers, man. I want to get this character, you know, popping and locking it ASAP, you know what I'm saying? I can chill. I don't got no chill. Oh, you know what I want to do actually? Real quick while I'm thinking about it. Grace, I need to be leveling. What other things should I be leveling? One of these. Okay, Wave of Conviction Charthus doesn't exist yet. We'll buy a Ball Lightning of Orbiting. We'll level that up for mapping. There's no Charthus yet, so that's what we're gonna do in the meantime. A Ball Lightning of Orbiting, similar like Nova concept, very good time. What else do we level up in our offhand in the meantime? Eternal Blessing. I don't know what I care about, actually. If I decide to do mines... Where's Charged Mine? If we decide to do mines, that could be a good backup for us. I don't think we're gonna do it, but couldn't hurt. Level that all up in the offhand. That should be fine. Yo, Sanctum Guide on YouTube? I do. Actually. I have quite a few Sanctum Guides on YouTube. Ooh. Ooh. These are all pretty good. Alright. We are looking real good on this run. Blunt sword. Ooh. Ooh, these are both bad. Oh. Less damage or make them faster. This might be a misplay. Make them faster is usually kind of a bad idea. Because now you just end up getting hit by everything. I should have just gone with... That was like... Just terrible, 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 terrible. I should have taken the damage downgrade. Because now I'm going to lose on resolve. Oh my word. We just lost like 100 resolve and we're at one floor with giving them speed. Oh, that was a throw. That was a giga throw.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
First to reach the vault. Did I get a name in lights for something? See one fewer room in Hall of Worship. Door tax. We can do door tax. That's fine. Well, heck yeah. We might be one of the only people doing Sanctum right now. I don't think we were the first. Because we didn't get name and lights for a lot of the other stuff. But one of the first at the very least. Cover 50% when entering a boss room. Yep. Yep. Anything to help us recover what we're doing. That's my streamer. I saw the name. Hell yeah. Just trying to make you guys proud, you know? Chris Wilson? Nope. Ooh. I gotta go for the Radiant, right? For a chance to remove this. Sanctum Bellum, though. Double rewards. We're here for loot, aren't we? Do we believe in ourselves? There's a divine in here. There's a divine in here. Halsey and I lose random. Inspiration reset, lose for lose. Halsey and I is really good. What are my minors? Let's go Halsey and I. Please don't take my damage.
Stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares.
We still have a lot of the important ones. We lost the vial. But all seeing eye is insane. Gem cutter. Ooh. There's a hall of worship right there. Okay, so we'll go hall of worship there. All seeing eye, that means time for a divine. I think we all can agree. More defense, gain minor, blunt sword, remove this, remove this. I don't want that. Do I risk a minor? I'll risk a minor since we have all seeing eye.
All that it desires.
Resolve weakness. Okay, I maybe shouldn't have done that. But it could have been a divine though. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right guys? Here it's nothing gained only. Oh, relax. We're gonna get a divine. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. Come on, please cleanse like one of the annoying ones. Oh, that's literally the one I just picked up. Really, there's only one annoying one. I just need to get rid of the one I have right now. Alright. 200 inspiration, we should be okay.
Invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion.
Suck it.
You will succumb.
Not bad at all, not bad at all. Mirror on floor 4? We can hope. Where I stash this stuff. Start dumping this stuff here. You're gonna get a deceptive mirror? Don't say that. Alright, divines, 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 divines. No divines, we can start with that. And that'll keep us like alive the whole run. We have to remove our flasks. Chaos orbs are here. And greed the chaos orbs. But then again, this guarantees us the win. Let's try to go guarantee to win. Gas speed we have here. We have crit chance there. Ints there. This is fine here. Go crit chance here.
Can't do this just yet.
Yeah, this point is not as good as you think. Dropping a mirror would be awesome, dude. Are you kidding me? I don't have to cash it out right away. Dude, holy. I almost just died to whatever that was. That was really sketch, actually. Careful now. Yeah, that was pretty yikes. That was pretty yikes. Okay, Kirk's Pact. Yeah, we'll do this. Desecrated, 2 desecrateds. Yeah, 2 desecrateds. Cold Archer's kind of freaking me out right now.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Come on, where are the divines? They might have cooked the divine rate for the lower tier sanctums too, actually. I don't know if they did that or not. For all tiers, not just lower. Yeah, I know they lowered divines in general, but I'm saying proportionally. It used to be the low tiers could drop divines just as easily as the higher tiers. I'm not so sure that's the case anymore. That's what I'm saying. Well, actually, I have just no idea because I haven't done Sanctum at all, really. I swear the game was like, yo, that ice shot character almost one-shots you, and then decides to spawn like 10 in a row. I'm being targeted here. Deserved? What do you mean deserved? What's that deserved?
I do so enjoy torturing you.
Rise, my servant! You cannot escape Theodat's gaze!
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Stop interrupting my
Enraged.
You cannot escape Theodat's gaze!
Okay.
None are innocent.
Alright. We have a balance of terror on the line here. Let's see if we can bring it home.
You will know.
Holy!
Inevitable. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood.
Dude, this is yikes.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain.
+1 balance of terror, please. If you'd be so kind. Cobalt Jewel. How long do you plan on playing this build? A couple days to farm up enough to swap to, what you call it? Vulnerability. Yeah, I don't think that's worth anything. Pleading and freeze. Yeah, I doubt it. Duplicates up to 2 random overlords. Cannot have boons. Mm-hmm. Alright, we need some gold. We need some gold, so we're gonna take dissipation. We're gonna put it down for a sec. We're going maps, even though we're not really spec for ball and orbiting, but it should be fine. But we need some gold. Shore, thickets, shipyard. Alright, change that filter. Temple drops a lot of gold. Temple. What do you mean, temple? PV2? Oh, Frank. I don't care about PV2, guys. Right now, we're playing Phrecia. Are you out of your minds? What do you think this is?
Now that you've got my eye on you, check in with me when you have a moment.
Ooh, the Instilling's bought. Nice.
What have you got for me? Hey. Oh. The Mary Lean.
What else can we buy? Gem cutters. Buy some of those. Some map completion. Beyond Demons, Expedition Logbook, Soul Fight Remains, Chance to Contain, Azurite. Aha. I don't want to deal with those. Anything else that's useful? Harvey CDR. The fear you get wild wisp. I don't think we care about that either. Okay. Man, it's been a while since we've had idols. It's a weird feeling situation. Phrecia? Yep. That we are. Is there... Okay, we still have map completion like that. Blueprints cannot be found in your maps. Your maps have no chance to contain smaller stash. Your maps have 5% chance to contain other content throughout the Atlas Passive Tree. Interesting. Heist can't be found. Can you block heist on the normal Atlas? Oh yeah, I have no chaos res. On the Atlas? Interesting, I don't think I realized that. Oh. Please let me out. Please. I have no chaos res. I have no chaos res. Do you mind? $152, 7% in? Dang, man. Yep. We definitely shouldn't have paid Tai Divine for this. We done robbed ourselves.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
He's gone instantly. Yeah, I guess that's true. We'd be just like stuck waiting around for something to show up. On the bright side, we got to do heists, you know? Or not heist, we got to do a Sanctum right away and got us some initial currency to start out with. $7%, 152 also had 11% life. Shut the front door, that's insane. That's actually cracked.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Ahoy there! All in order. I'll business. I'll put the word out.
What other things can we brought? What other things can we buy?
We'll make it happen.
The KBOC gem is 15C. Get to farming. Do demo contracts. The demo contracts are the way, man. Trust.
I can't do this yet.
than I feared.
What's the ladder looking like? Quick ladder check. Highest level is 86. We're not doing too bad. We're in a pretty solid situation here, guys. Only about 10 levels down from the group cheaters. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that situation all day long.